try that part. So just let them be. You know, I say anything. Wait. Are you ready? Okay, all right. Let's go.
Who can speak ta-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta like AK? Who can speak ta-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta like AK-47? Who can speak ta-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta like AK-47? Suddenly media encounter, I think, Jesus, who can speak ta-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta like AK-47? Suddenly media encounter, I think, Jesus, who can speak ta-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta like AK-47? Suddenly media encounter, I think,
Charlie, Crowfoy. Ulmade no wa Jim. Ulmade no wa Jim. Oh, say Kwabena say me I don't Kwabena say. Ne to my to boni entwabi. So me ya. How say? So me say so. Tito boy ya. Ulmade no wa Jim. Agrofo be twa da pa bia JM. Ngakofo wasem. Did you already? Pieces are never name. And JM or Everland so do yes anya e voter no ko. Ana enya no ko so ka say we otobom we wa but anopa me say no ko ka say unim ka say ada road no so anyway. Ayasem pa. Okay, so Kwame, so any other special upgrading and resetting, right? Upgrading and yeah. Kofi. Simon say Kase Ada road no so yeah. Ajete Samira Acha Ajete says we don't want peace, we want problems. Abdullah Jeremiah watching us on Citizen TV from Japan, Tokyo. Hima Rhino says Bobie, you are there, so he's not afraid. Saniko says yes, Solomon Kwame. Hello to Jones, all right, thank you. Mama joining on your Facebook. Citizen TV. Wait me ask on Sabeka. My fan says so ma YouTube Citizen TV Ghana YouTube, your Facebook page managed by Eugene Barr. Is Eugene Barr. And I say Nkoma me producer, me senior producer Ernest Kwame Kwache, and I say Nkoma Ernest Okwewia. Tim ni nyina yeda mo say na awie. Jemilatu Muhammad says Bobie, you are live on Citizen TV. All right, so but Ochina Kwame, you see Ochina, we are not celebrating the birthday, to be honest with you. Until we get this administration off, there is nothing, fun about birthday. I come to Microphone. Onsaka a Brian Champon video no. All right, so let me touch on it before I come in. Here, Ghana near would tear me, Mesro. A come up Ghana and the pressure, Modi war or man force no, or be reducing the pressure. na yen nyina yen bobo ye ho kakra amount for sending me yes. I'm not doing away with gift. Say be our my birthday now so be. But I won't do the usual setting. What you say? In the first place, I think we have a duty, we have a charge, and this is not the moment to have fun. And in the second place, I don't have any money to do birthday party. Yes, I don't have any money to do birthday. I won't come and sit here and talk about the economy. Then no, and it's a fact. I don't have it. So tomorrow I dare my corner. When you remember, I mene Kwame container say 3 cities. Yeah, me di bakuna. One aka bakuna na so de ma hofo no. One aka. Oh, di bakuna na ja di konkonte bo no bakwa chale you dey. Obosu agusu na what baby because and you see their idea is that omo wies kana good them and they want everybody to come and beg them. Yeah. That is what they have done. Enti omo eseda some be choky system no what you say ombe wies kan nyina no ma kipiska no enti akom de wa just oba ono no ho no aba besra aduane yeah enti Kwame ube hu se enema tu omo hyase with Akufuado de nani aden se jo mama wi ni kura onfa ma no eno mu jaye no to no mo beye ye bewiem na se o mo hunu se enya bete ma o mo saa eno o mo movie koska they will throw in money. Yeah, these elections they will throw in money. Oh yeah, NDC national executive now you will be a cromfo by nature udi agro ketikiti they will corrupt you. Yeah, especially omo take sensitive roles in these elections no say NDC security team no ma omo ni call omo pa because apart from some call polling stations trying to buy polling agents, changing pink sheets, and that one today should watch it. Pink sheets no make me show more figures or so the free abba and that and Ablakwa say NDC 4 year from the coalition from the polling station to the coalition center no polling agents no esa munyina mo ne eko easy for emfaka mesi was say MPP NDC polling agents emfro na police for nka omo no NDC for should make sure say yeah NDC for no the one polling agent ebeba eye coalition center ho into mukura mo pink sheet any bibia pampe to the polling to the coalition center. Yes, Remara. Okay, so Obia sending me a message say I share the same birthday with okay Samira actually say happy birthday in advance. You share birthday birth date with my daughter. All right, I see. That's it. Awale Muhammad Amish, I like your reality. Initially, you were making it looks like you have never celebrated birthday in your lifetime. Oh, I have. Why not? I mean, Michael Ajano says, good afternoon. Watching you live from Kwabena. Ghana Nibia assignment come December. Yes, of course. JDM all the way. Dina Baka. King Farouk upgrade of corruption, thievery, nepotism, chronism, family and friends grabbing, state capture, state land grabbing, luxury jet rentals there. Lalai, reset Ghana. Okay, so Commander, what you are talking about is happening in Bia West. Senior comrade, we salute you, please. We don't have water since last Thursday till date. Okay, so minim ekrokro Samira says great advice. Alfred Apple says more fire. Odate Ashon watching you live from Ivory Coast. Thank you. Nanaya Duba. Good afternoon, Bobie. Nanaya Duba Majoso. Okay, so Brian Champon. Okay, you got your Brian Champon. Quick one. A com system numu. A com Abba Ghana and Ghana Nibian sorry.
Approved by government for implementation by the following measures have been approved by government for implementation by the food security crisis. With immediate effect, government is placing a ban on the export of grains, including maize, rice, soya bean, until the situation normalizes. This measure is essential to ensure the availability of these critical crops on the domestic market. Any farmer with stock and interested in selling should contact our district directorates across the country, our district aggregators, or the Directorate of Crops, Ministry of Agriculture. This is to ensure that farmers do not suffer adversely from this ban. As earlier mentioned, the affected regions contribute over 62% of our grain supply. With the projected shortfall in grain supply, government will tap into the ECOWAS grain reserve and partner with the private sector to bridge the gap. Government will also bring in 300,000 metric tons of maize and 150,000 metric tons of rice to provide food support to vulnerable farmers who have lost their crop and also for the market. Additionally, we will bring in a total volume of 26,000 metric tons of poultry feed to directly support the poultry industry as maize, their main raw material, has been severely affected. The following interventions will also be targeted directly at farmers to bring them relief. Cash transfers. The following measures have been approved by government for implementation by the food security crisis. With immediate effect, government is placing a ban on the export of grains, including maize.
Food security crisis, no, as it's changing and say komaba. It's so simple. As it's changing and say komaba. Oh, Ghana niya utieme. When you have your vice president, who is the flag bearer, telling you that we are upgrading, you are upgrading hunger. You are going to upgrade hunger. Me Ghana ni metia taxes. And I'll say, would it be a friend of PFJ? Abba. PFJ, no, which means seasonal crops, seasonal crop farming. Say, be I say, in toast, about a year August. And yes, sir, say, no, in toast August, no, there be because more baba a year irrigations, and a year dams across a year northern farming communities. So that even in a year, a dry season, no, Ombenyansuo edia ye equia. Sabeya eduane ebebe krum. You have pumped almost 3 billion Ghana cedis. Kwame, tell the man sitting there, now offer 3 billion Ghana cedis enco dollars. PFJ Nkwano, what pump almost 3 billion Ghana cedis. And I did share PFJ mu. Uwe PFJ 1 no. Want me a moon content today. What started PFJ 2? Then PFJ 2 no I was starting no. Obi Nimsika would yasemu. Then all of a sudden the Minister of Agriculture comes to us Ekwabena. Ekwabena Ghana. Ghana no. They are not going to allow farmers They are not going to allow farmers to export maize, corn, and rice. Can you imagine? And now Abino making effort say, Obekra bro any more 300,000 bucks or whatever. Ediaba Ghana. Wow, enipano wabu kwasi amienu. Wa first kaso de koye PFG wakodi. Anu abeka cho se o se afasika foforo na odi akwa akofa aduane. Edi abra wo wato edi. Okoka yesi Bobie edidi atem. How can you tell me say adewe it makes sense? Dan you see our tamale. Dan, thank you. Dan me wadan fobo tamale. Your friend Rati. Yeah, Rati mam. We are in the 3 a comma PFJ. So which means now the PFJ is fiasco. And now the aqua aba. Chaso now free Bruno area where Diania seem to say now that the Minister of Agriculture is telling us that a comaba and will be under also say comaba. And after no more kra aduane free outside aba, then they have asked farmers to say more obia export a bro and more soya beans more bia export a yes soybean. Then say some so kwani bia beton or ibiano open so ton waduane biano or more bie a district whether agric office or whatever. So you go there and you sell your stuff to them, but abiding a bit determined price a year or no better after PFJ, and it doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. A comma by a comma ba, a come to a man for bread, and that is the reality. For bread. You see, anyway. So another issue that I think. Because you are from Bruno and those areas, a word you understand to say. But yes, when you have the agric minister telling you, say, "Won't be a card Befi." Bernard, it just says, "Bobie, we don't have water in Tema." Maybe for how long now? Just give me some information because I don't know how long. Muni ensu Bernard Eche, but we know that Ghana. Water crisis is so I hate Ghana. Water crisis I hate Ghana. Amount for Nyansu and yet other areas for almost 1 month, 2 months, and because hardship no annos and intino in so crowd the amount for Adrenko because Nipano Nidi Najare no yare yasem. A yare don't yare yasa beta fracha on a baby. Nemo Hunidia. So now the amount for nya Adriani enni and beyond so munya Adriani ennino. We are struggling with water crisis. Then you have the flag bearer of the ruling government telling us, yeah, upgrade, we are moving forward. Why? How? On what? What? So we are moving forward on lack of food. We are moving forward lack of water. We are moving forward on. Okay, so Elam Solomon says in Ho Township there is no water. There is no water. Belta says, so if there is drought and hunger, what do they intend to feed the free SHS students with? That one too is another question. I don't know even what they intend to feed the SHS students with. I don't know. All right, so these are some of the issues. Alexis, Ofosu says, will be a good afternoon. Please, we don't have water for some weeks now. Medina where? Medina where? Be specific. Kofi Simon says, Kwabena, no water for almost a week now. Okay, so Kofi Simon says, Kwabena, no water for almost a week. These are the realities. And you tell me, let's upgrade. What upgrade? You need to reset the country. Anyway, but on the food issue, Charles, on the food issue, I don't know. Someone was same problem.
Koramedo ase na mecha with tifo. Ubizame say on the food issue. one says our government we decided say obey fake data. Now I say fake realities. I'm an issue to ni enkrofo person omotia. Kwabena. Oba bobo say ashabo say anemu.
Anya.
Unim.
Anya kra.
Me asem we na me enro na e wo ma no asem be say me ka full shortage na ne keka. Kwabena ya come back to 1983. Ye beti ni na asi. Anase ni e wo nso 83 ni e wo nso ni Yesusa. But at least ni enyini banti ni ehunu ni ankrofo ye den ekum. Na ankrofo buffer about 10 years. Your countries ni be more than 5 years storage. Cobra crisis e ba no obi nko obi ma. Ombetimi ahwe omo man. Nese NPP timi use 8 years. And destroy yen forest. Unse your forest ni be one my rain forest. So what you say? Eti waka ho. Numre Kwabena 3 weeks ago, excavator nko ewura numre forest na bro 100.
Because Omasha say release excavators.
Me see enye release o. Excavators are. Met me my contact number am wan confirm.
Make sure the reason why 4BN Ashanti region 4BN excavators omo chiko wo nyina every last week nya information no. Omasha say release but you can't blame the military. Because obi na tiba bi ne ode eye order abase omo release amount for excavators ema omo and they are taking all the excavators to the forest.
Wasa Memphis zone Kwabena forest reserve kakra na kano and no na ebo nsuo to ene afi na Kwabena won eye ebi sitimi sisirem na eja bono so te ase na eja asante na eja western north western region baruni ni esi ye Kwabena apesebro nyina say about 95% of apesebro are say and also standing between the gap of a friend saying October, November, December, January ekwam esoyasene enso na Antony kwan so eduni unim ni esi ye tama abrono pensem ne ye kan pensem a ehya se yi ne flowers ama ababe aforme abano Kwabena sabre na drought ne ye den ehya se pen see ye ena ahia broni nyina enti fertilizer kwani na invest enura wa invest petra or this spray ni for ase any abrono koto ye labor or han ye enti bra champo asama o kano aya na bisa mo say you know abai no kra nya sure as to sika o here to solve the problem.
Yeah.
Enti ne woman say afi ahokyere be bakroma pa. Na me problem ni say one more falling under the poverty line. Ye can say enipa mako 8 million. Omu didi baako pe afi mua 8 million people. Omu didi preko afi na say oba ntimi andidi mprenu within a day. This is where Nana Danko Akufo-Addo Edik Ghana Kodru na bobie condition ati say so upgrade na so kan kire say yenche ye honwe. But the painful aspect ni say okuani no any savings tio ni ahia no oni savings anu akoto kan mu aduane adi.
Yeah.
Number 2,
yeah.
Retirees no so am invest your musika into government bonds on so abai na wie sika no e dia enu hu yie ama at the end of the day me ka say wanu so wa inflation aka waduru a wonu kwara setran ne aye no inflation aka aduane a obedidi anom aduru no
Yeah.
Ena even basic stuff a we here so inflation aka ni nyina.
Yeah.
Ena usika nso ade asiesie no na abedidi ho no eno nso aban na wie ska no.
Yeah.
Through banking sector offense
Reform.
Owie ne kra obu abra usu. Ena onu ade ni greed sikape Abaya wa bandi excavator. Unim say about 3 years ago, Ghana banned the importation of excavator. And so excavator ura Ghana na ebru 2000. Ya bani wa portu. Enti afedie ya bani no portu na timi fam from na belande Ghana. Portu no so ya de ase obi nsa. Ena kobra ye twanua no, kwamna your forest bi no wo doman empatam wo de ko western north a. Kwamna utwam atimi hia nwansan so wo twam. Ensuo ntoye kura na asase no mo nwunu ene ka kwan edam ebro 30 ka kwan a eda forest ebro 30 na enim si ye ho ani antikroma na utumi ko tre TV so eyi gold egu na eyi live on TV so wono o gold che obi a okroma
omo de galam
say na ye the future of this country
omo de galam say asay okroma
ye twa nua na won ensuo anu nua nyina ye twa ene ye wikin tano ye wikin pra ye wikin ankobra ye wikin adie bia bema the future atimi a survival
Minerals Commission penny eko Asempa FM eya otuo ka say ye o ma semra to mine in the forest.
Oh yeah, kurasi ni say
so much semra to mine
sabio kurasi sam say
sometimes enti eya na mibusan people for no say we are upgrading. You are upgrading what?
You are upgrading your worst situation. Omo memu aye.
Truck driver TMO. Truck driver TME. Taxi driver TME. Yes, we young people in that taxi. No worries. I'm abunfu. Baby, I want my abunfu. Ya quiet brain to emuna nya media maya say ye need him free.
Eho no na bua nsuo to.
Ebua ma nsuo to.
Nsuo timi to makuani enya bibi ye.
Na beyond that no crown so no. Emu ena wokọ eye villages ni mu a ye nananom dọwom
Kwabena no na mayam humi mframapa
what you say
mframa ya humi enua no na sone eniema boni efa mframa mu ba no so
na akufuado ene bawmi atras wo dem
ene tumi nom
atras wo dem agye atum se yansese mra ebema ho kwai se
ami asay saade
ye mesay saade no ade na maye mframapa
emhome pa
ebema ye nsu ato
ebema nsu ato
na ensase no be ye ensase papa ebedua so aduane no wase da bi mamu nu aduane ye hia ahomepa ye hia ensuo monko na monko mine e wo saa ade
ni na ensuo akese be nan ankobra tano pra ofi nomne ayi no nyina so a eno na survival yem forest no dodoa ni nkuro na dodoa musam nsuo enom ayi mu nam edidi omudwuma no so a ye de chamfa ye sinsuo ni finfin ene ya diverting so na kwabra ye destroy ni ye beto ye bia.
All right, so Adenta news site ene ne potemo almost 1 week in no water in Soma Adenta news site ene ne potemo
nsuo ba
Ensoma Laboni yeah Ensoma your friend is saying Madina social welfare aviation area near Adenta 2 weeks in no water. Ibrahim is a Amasaman no water. All right, so these are some of the areas, but back to Adriani issue.
Correct.
And now they are telling Okuyanibia on the wire no and unim the aya. We are weighing in every year, no. And I catch them so by PFG. PFG no, would the baby see a seasonal crop farming, no. Say, say, yen dindo maya, yes, ya dom, and no by we have fina nemre aba. Just say you be produce anytime be production
planting for food
cost
and job
cost and say be June July mu August I bet tomatoes no even if I saw tomatoes in March crown I bet because of PFG policy no. Then the minister came to tell us that 250,000 Ghana say you find dam. Yes. Let me finish with her. Dams no so which means if you are for Nayaka fertilizer and ajo Mahama time free, they started selling it to them.
Yeah.
So ento. And yema boy din mechanism some the year and no buy a full fertilizer over high labor and other things. Nina FDA kafu nina boy din. Okay. Omo first can omo kwa discano. as at the time I say akoto ekofie no akoto afrie ekofie no that time no near Tom Banch ne body o ministries because na shortage about system no ye kwabokina ne kofa tomatoes ye kwabokina ne kofa
you are running out of ideas.
Yes, ye kwabokina ne kofa tomatoes any jeni
near ya kosa we akofa
body then the minister after the government and age a year adwadifo adwuma yes on so beton banche board ya dey a adwadifo no trimu odin edodo ento no aban on so beton banche any board ye enom kwosisa banche ni board ye no so no MPP ni cars enom kwaje ye om de aban me no mienu taxes ene fuele ye no anom de service no mabusan se obese age ye sei no aka de obeji akyerem no matua ne ka na cars no akwa enuane de aba no maba beton ama yen ya om de taxes atofu akofa aba no abodin kwata give and take yan komra no wantimi de koba ya ne se edwanagu ya fedi on na so kire se komo aba enti okuani awo no watimi ado wa burofo no emfa nko outside nkoton wa bane wo chiwa obekwa akodem wa wo so ton wa ye emufuo onfa nko abonten ye chiwa obekwa akodem control price ena eba no
dabi
wa wo so aye soybean they say
minister your kind wa anwene ho Kwabena in short tie wa anwene ho ye mfa nsa aban awo no niema abubo so nyina waye how akumsin ka kire nana mi hu how akumsin na me bo den ete woni say how akumsin millions of Ghana cedi eto the whole Ghana when you district be amfrim okwa wonim no wabodwa nana no mabetra se nananom some kaisa alaji ba omi ahye Bobie o se constituency bi e be ma no $1 million or see about the 2 1 village 1 dam. Adi amike masa oko banda oko time oko bunu media bunu die na minim. Me bi say na say nationwide. Or say $1 million na ba omni na nan ba betena se enu achi no special initiative office no on be one village 1 dam. I fed your copy ya or say na $250,000 250,000 Ghana. Ebetimi a meaningful dam meaning say omo can we deceive Ghana for 2016 and 2020 omo amplify no na Kwabena senka omaya ya investing billions of Ghana cedis say ye dey dams e onkron kumamu enya ho ne do afu no enti nkapesi ye enya no an say ya connect pipes no e dey good dams no na dams no e wet land ndem enuaba ne ye e nyankopon ena bonia aban we edi no wa hye mmere se odi begu akufado ni ba omi animu ase ena mpa wo ku omi animu ase na Kwabena na nyam me ka besem use the word nyame adom ba omi atwa antro ya dollar ya duru 16 Ghana ya opo obi amana send 1000 ya hwe se be so 16,000 ampa
yeah ngom le send me an come share
there's a udim nyame so kan obi na asese se aban we obe expose no big time. All right. Buffer stock. Hey, uye kuya ni udo niyama koma bre champon a on tuya ka otom. Ombe free. Munko bisa munu ma supply free SHS nuane no. Ombe ye demonstration ma ba ne kura so pa omo. Minister twifa omo so ansa ne ye tuya kakra mo eka ni bishim. Na bre abaya otimi kwatra se se wo pe ba bia obenya beans pa ne nkate atwa. Techimanjom. Nanso Techiman senior high school ni o supply nkate any beans any free Cape Coast na eba. Say nya kro no agene.
Can you imagine?
Enti obite sampa one na supply sunya. Just case canon be twirehim ni de. Wo mu ye interested as transportation gi so madi. Can your mama say Kwabena me ka we no man link to your mama policy. Enye ye Oba be ya Greek zones. Akuyafu emudie ni o. Jo mama ka se wo ye dama ne pens wo ye Kwabena ene eboa nkro bi wo northern region. A sustainable dam. Wo ye farm zone na ehonom no betumi akofa afidi akopra o land. Ye dam saka ho, ye provide ndro any fertilizer ne keka ho. Kwabena ye wie nso akuyani wade ton no. Yes, yeah, add value important. Bono Obia nim say bono ne bono is ye dominate cashew. Enti ba baby ye cashew processing na wontimi nyi efrim. Ye wo cocoa. O pa baby processing cocoa a wontimi nyi efrim. Western region wontimi nyi efrim. Western North Ashanti region, Eastern wontimi nyi omu efrim. Baby ye agriculture na dru no ehia value. Brian akoto afriye nyame expose no. Nani mse we nyina chi ono so akoto afriye nafu a oye nafu no koyie pa. Ono ani person de obe adi value. Na de be ma akuafo no ho adwe omo no. Kwabena mfo nti kom ne de. Kwabena obi amo na boso. Na ye ba be free efe ne sen ye ba be free ahokyirem akwa ahohiahiam. So nsa ahokyire de ye tempera. Ba ahohiahia de otwa kon anye den entwa.
I'll come back. All right. So, Saniko says Ghana have a problem. Yes, of course. Samyeko, Maria Adams says, Commander, check the history of what happened before Rawlings did what he did. It was all about Kalabule. MPP are known for this. And Omasi Ashase. So we have Bawumia means agenda is Bawumia's main agenda is to continue destroying our lands and water bodies with his dubious policy, good for oil policy. Okay, so Morgan Freeman says, Commander, there is a best on the main transmission line from Pong to Dodowa. This is the line that supplies Accra and its environs, including Medina. Okay, now, Omon Congo, yeah. Kofi, Eche, Bobie, our taps have not been flowing for almost 1 week now at Weja Tetegu and its environs. Okay, so Weja for Tetegu. Nana Kwazi say Kaswa Crispo City, Busumi Miununi, 2 months and nothing. All right, so these are the places we are dealing with: water crisis and food crisis. Where a official announcement from the Agric Minister said, "Ekom Abba, you declare Ghana food crisis zone. Food crisis zone. Food crisis zone. Ghana is now a food crisis zone. Ghana, a food crisis zone." But quick one, with the issue of water, Mr. say, "Oh, Freya, may more just 10 minutes." When you call, we are talking about water. You mention your area and you talk to me about water. What the better for baby? Me you are to me Mr. Indi line so talk to unim say so area want to pipe more and mama me ye de bia nkyere me mpacho. Unim so want to pipe more and mama me ye de bia nkyere me. I beg you, Pacho, I beg you. All right, so while we are dealing with food crisis, water crisis, so SM Yekon 030-220-8090 030-220-8090. Let's have a conversation. Let's have a convo. Yendim komo. Star 413 hash. CMG scratcher there. And I'm out for bedi dine. And you betcha muska. Me bomb skatuo. 5 me. I'm out for ni dine enko. I'm enjoying this powerful show from Kojas Empa Furniture Works at Dum Kumase. All right, so we have our first caller on the line. Hello.
Hello. Commander, I'm not in the town area.
And Council Sumini and Pacho.
Unia Bema, Jeffy Francis, Oda Shawmine. Commander, yeah, Hornum, Oda Shawmine, or Mukwanate pipe Nifi, a year Brupu Porno side. Bear 1 month in the Hornum pipe mo, no crana make a throne. Pipe for my intuition, a fine passer or Boston. Pipe for my.
What's a heifer and Potamo Bear?
A Oda Shawmine. I go by Oda Shawmine, maybe Oda Shawmine, Hornum. In you bear 1 month in Commander Pipe for my. Yeah, good idea. A month for 2 minutes. I have you. And you do. What I say, here, just a talk is you or come now, or maybe a big polytank to Mamma and son will you so. But pipe on it, dear, 1 month in the pipe of my older saw mine.
Wow.
And I make
Wow.
a dear Yapa.
Wow.
And pay for no more to normal in a Bibiania day.
Okay. All right. Thank you. Sugar Lord say 1 week now. 1 week, 4 days now. No water around Kotubabi down. Any Ebony area. No water. 1 week, 4 days. Hello.
Hello.
Eja.
Yeah, Pato, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, sir.
Nika free Akwetema, ahimfini chenwa.
Akwetema, me pacho yanko.
2 weeks ni pipe on my. Yeah, be flash quality crowd. This is why I aqua potato buon. Bibia pipe on my.
2 weeks ni.
2 weeks, quarter 2 weeks.
But more fresh Ghana water.
I don't fresh cry. Omu fi cry. O from Buda. Until Munya will be my.
Okay, all right. So Akwete man for I don't know. Ken Farouk is here. Hello.
Hello.
Pacho, your first of free.
Manda boy, I feel me at Mintah.
Etonam was Spinktest. Okay, Etonam yin komo.
I want to start but Mintah but now. They're to put my just open answer this for our too. Grandpa a crabby. They are hot but
baby, I want to see. Hello. Also, baby, I want your friend say.
But na Mintah.
Batona. Oh, okay. And your portion, baby, and I say Batona, you know.
But yeah, but I'm missing one here, and so you're about to show no more kind of motor tanker. Yeah, they are fancy. Yeah, woman, this is around my too. And I say, Benya, so far 2-3 weeks after I Benya got ready.
I see. But for how long, ni?
Better to 2 months, me.
2 months, ni. Wow. Wow. Okay. All right. Thank you. Frankana say 1 week now. No water in Tema Community 5. 1 week now. Hello.
Good afternoon, Mr. Bobie.
Good afternoon, madam.
Pastor Joyce Santoni.
Santo.
Joyce Santo.
Joyce Santo. All right. Auntie Joyce Yanko.
Aha wasale boche ha any pipe omutum ntiki yes no mo lodi poly tank no tank ne baku 120 buko survive no munyansi a tank baku 120 e wokia ne ntiku 4 gallon long one 250%.
All right. Okay. So thank you. Thank you, Bawa Saba. My main cover another caller on the line. Quick one. Hello. 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 Pacho, your first free. All right. So I think say ni parenti me nyina so ye. My main cover another caller on the line. Hello.
Commander.
Pacho, your first free.
Where uni abema kawaje fezi odoko.
Okay, Yanko.
Commander. Who is Odoko? Ufika Salasa Oba, Goyan Hotel, as Obama Civil Online, when I met you, Commander, in Sumba, and a Baswa, a bed of many, and a many men are down, and a Eba. Into them, I pay a pipe so, because Commander pays into a balance, Mexico and a child, because a man to know Bano, don't the power Commander, I'm the check of the be peaceful, you want a junior Bano, mint to me, because you do a so bro, that's it.
But what should I be a good for more? I think this is not fair. I mean, yes. Yes, you pay. And in your Ghana out of 1 hour. Anyway, Patricia Mecca, or say from Friday, and what am I here? No water. Okay, David Usu say Tabora. For the past 2 months now, no water. Our Tabora. Hello.
Hello.
Pacho, you're first of free.
I'm Pacho Christian, my friend, Fete Kakraba.
Fete Kakraba. I can see Yango.
almost 4 to 5 months and better akabayenyan so
Hey, I say a major problem, pal.
almost 4 to 5 months and better akabayenyan so Kuba side or ne park na so na de nyina nsomba. There's a fomunso na man for airphone. A fomunso once or am a chance to pay for munsa unya bi. Yeah, quite a kwa hono no more inside the nimnya airtom.
Ye no ne abonte aduane aya ne nipa suro ni di no.
So yeah, the year pa one can once a mile.
Fete kakraba.
Fete kakraba e wutu ble kule no so na there. Baby be brain zomba. By 4 to 5 months now.
Okay, all right. Yeah, that's Nova Moses say Nima any Accra New Town say in so any what such says Bobie the Ghana Water Company Limited understands only one language, which is rough tactics. If you visit their offices and show them Bibi Kakra, like Akufo said, they open the tabs. Well, so Kona could show Bibi Kakra police for Bejawa, you know, so another issue because you cannot just walk into somebody's office and go there to misbehave. I mean, you can't be Odoko Glory Land. Ohimameska okay on the say Ohimameska do tiabruchin and ho adweno na obi ho ye nanika. Hello
Kwabena
Bacho your first everything
Ono ya sedu ni Botiano old Botiano
Bacho yanko
yeah Kwabena ye de ye tigana so awaya se enka Ghana ho ye tiakra pa so ye enka Ghana ho Botiano ni ti omo timi tu be se 2 months 2 months, what I know, 2 months. 2 months, no, one day, and I just allow my thing. I thought about the show. Now, you obedient be a big crown, a bear, a got 2 ball will be or no, or to back at the back home to see this. Then I'm sure like a botano like I am about our botano. Yamabo.
Oh, too bad. All right, Gregory, I see this says Bobie to baby Bavana down. All through Ebony, we are in our 7th week without water. I have been to Ghana Water office at Ridge twice, yet no results. Okay, so on Grandpa, they were me and any Ako and Ghana Water service office. Hello?
Commander.
Yes, sir.
Never mark with Good Monkani.
I was young.
Anna Galilea Brigade. Honorable Slide and Persuaso. 2 weeks, you knew you, yet, then soon, and put a bed, don't see a bed. By Sina, you, Kwabena. I had the mind, Papa. Yesterday. Oban wabu dama ya kaswa for your brewing show.
Oh, Ofa. What can you say, dear Mubume? I am going to say, I'm a rahodo, and I commander with the hour work be my. Now, me as over the way. Ah, Baga Granga Cadabio, I'm a kind of say, Bobie, yes, Bekayana, and Muwak, Ghana, or Muwade, or Mudaway.
Oh, Mubu.
Apota. Aye.
Jana
me grand no mu me de nkoma betu ke ne o mbefo mo na benanti abo baba betu abai e de yanyina look we are suffering same inti ya na mo man nyet say we ya ti radio so no I say
the problem is all the fans are bronsan ya motimi nipa yi mu
ene enso ni fia
na enso ni ha
ene me say anya cry for mo eno aka say cry for na laboni
prime area say
na laboni kura
that's how the exercise
hello
Kamara.
Mpacha first of free
Bacha uni abema ajana wana mezepe Kwabena.
Kwabena ajana wana me pacho yanko.
Eye awe ho eye ebi sebi. Ubetia ube isi kana isi ani ti awuti ana ade no bia eye show ebonse na. Because I don't see the hotel manager. So I don't know the beer the flow. Every week be about 5. Twice you require me. Come on, pen on me. What I
Yeah, something.
Sorry, I'm saying Emma. Okay, all right, Kwame. Made it callers no ABCA and a tester has sent me a message. You see, Bobie, no be mine near La Paz Community Hospital. No, ni boy man. A community near La Paz Community Hospital. Like 5 months now, no water. And the pressure has been low for years. In fact, Ghana Water at New Boyman, La Paz really needs a reset. Yes, of course, they need a reset. New Botiano, no water for the past 1 week. Kokuta says, Madina, no water, Bobie. Now, what you need, Belta says we went to the Ghana Water Office at Legon to tell them about this water issue in Medina. They told us we are special from the other communities having similar issues, so we should endure. They told us we are not special. Okay, from the other communities having similar issues, so we should endure. All right, so that is the response. And I make a chono na emponkokra huruyo na ufui. Now, interestingly, Charles, now me no can say me. Ghana near would TMA. Then you have the Minerals Commission. CEO. He went on Asempa FM to tell us that now Kufuadudum Ashemra, you can mine in the forest. It's so sad. And Ghana would need be a Obia just and some no doso. Enti major issues no more this year. How can you allow people to mine in the forest? How possible? And yes, I know kind. Okay, you go to and this one Okano on Asempa FM during their afternoon show. All right, so you go to
because me forest reserve. Yeah, inspectors no more they can only enter areas where mining is taking place lawfully, like Ebia Newmont Achim, Chirano, and now Awaso.
The illegal place is not based.
No, say illegal. No, it's illegal. Yeah, man, you know, sounds so now nobody can enter a mine without the permission of Minerals Commission. If you are not from Geological Survey, you are not from EPA, and not only Minerals Commission officer, you can. You want to be around mine. You need the permission of Minerals Commission. Now, can you just wake up and walk into cardio center? In Titi Hana, people get babies stolen and things. Even all over, even Ablakwa cry and all those things. Do you just get up and go into cardio? Now, sometimes in Kofoko hospital, I do baby, they can tell that you cannot go beyond this point. It's the same thing. Nobody can enter any mine unless you're a worker there. Apart from being a worker there, those who have unfettered access, Minerals Commission, EPA, Ghana Geological Survey, water resources. Wow, water resources. And that even me ministry this is me arrange.
So as journalists, how do we get
you? You have to come to Minerals Commission and arrange with me. Even if they are bringing their expatriates, and even the Newmont, the whole word MD, Newmont, the whole word MD, and I go for the whole word MD, Newmont MD now or New York, or Buffalo visitor, or bet me about Accra, Abehumi, and I'm minister, but person running, or person called Newmont mine now watching, and Kenyans, just on your permission from Minerals Commission. Into at least 2 weeks. So yeah, MD for America, or come mine visit a day or two. Or the pass or the DB have an approve it. MD of overall Newmont boss in New York.
Freedom
So you cannot just ordinarily go. Sounds to me, I cannot just enter Shires just like that. I need to be permitted by the forestry officials. It may be as a tourist and now approve it. So you cannot just enter a gold mine. It doesn't work that way. The question is this: Ubisamia, me personally. Now let me tell you my personal view, not government. should we mine in forests?
Hold on, baby.
If you beside me, I will say yes under certain conditions.
Yes.
Under certain conditions. To Bunami explaining topic we in it will be the whole of July. So for example, the type of thing that is happening in Newmont, Achim, Ghana bauxite, before I was born, or Chirano, is being done straightly. You see, this people go to see it. It should be permitted. But then we should stop pretending as if we are ostrich. And now you name the cause and emotions. The emotions here never do. Wow, I say a call football match, you go lose, say dissolve the whole team. That kind of thing. This is what I think we should do as a nation. For example, Mitiapa na Mikacho say there are no minerals in the forest. Me dada.
Ebitao.
Too much.
Hey.
Too much.
It is here too.
Yes, sir. That's what I'm saying. Okay. What we have not done as a nation, you say, maybe the time has come now because as in some day, you know, as I say, crime and certain things is going on, and then government changes their rules. So now I'm saying this is illegal. Now we are there. It's in the course of governance now problems, but now I saw either with new policies or you change the law. Do you understand that? So this is what we should be doing. I think, sir, fortunately, on India, Ghana Geological Survey, we should map all our forests. Proper survey. Just listen. Get education first. And if you say disagree, I'm okay. Well, you know, abortion is allowed under certain conditions where the child is raped. If it is danger, it's a danger to the health of the mother. Ghana is allowed. But Obi or Kura or Felix Akwara Wanya 6 years. I'm not be raping Kura. No, Manu. In spite of the father, what Tia says, rape in Kofana Jana Kobe bastard. That is his or her position. That kind of thing made me I respect it. Until recently, say Ireland, need Chile or so, strong Catholic nation. They won't allow divorce. Okay. That is it. For life. I think they've changed the rules now, whatever. There are some countries about one crime. I think Australia. And Chile also. I don't know whether Chile has changed. By force.
And you know, the laws allowing mining in forest areas. Okay, so Kofi from Osu says, Bobie, we don't have water around State House, Castle, and surrounding areas. In Swaniwo, Castle, State House, area onina, omo, MBN Suma ubia, omatum. So, your friend say, na me pacho, sa adewe, emame, and will be a bit me ye. Now they are chill man for. Now we said the almost see ayo minor fa. So, background. In November 2022, the government of Ghana controversially and clandestinely introduced the Environmental Protection Mining in Forest Reserves Regulation 2022 2020 LI 2462 to provide statutory procedures for mining in forest reserves and remedial actions for mitigating the impacts of such actions. So, I'm finding bro, we said, I can't be ano. Yasheshamra say to me, mining in the forest. And it's so simple. I think that by next week to have one-on-one with your leader. Fortunately for us, this afternoon where parliament then we just want to understand just within 10 minutes exactly why they decided to do this. I mean, we just want to understand this. Oradu Jamfia Secretary, Ghana National Association of Small Scale Miners, Ashanti Region. Chief Mepacho, Deputy Minority Ship Ewa Hasi, Ewa Studio Hasi. Just 5 minutes in church, we be free no. So podium mama and yes, ya ignore Mr. So podium my just a minute. Mpacho already Jenfi. So podium my. All right. So Honorable Ahmed Ewaha MP for Banda is here, and he is the deputy minority whip. Honorable Akwaba, I know say ka o koyi marketing tibina nyame eye wadom. But Honorable, this issue about mining in the forest, minim say about parliament, right? One guy is about parliament. And the other Bayamra.
Yo, Bobie, my main fa of videos in a mincha, a tifwa, a muti, and a cry FM, so an area. I me kaya. I'm say about parliament 16 years ago. And that's our issue ya who pay a bar out. And that was in connection with Newmont, Ghana. Say a maomo akwanya omo to mining ewo foresting. And as I say mean komu pa ne minim efa from an independent perspective. So
mo passing which year?
A series of omo passing BM say 2004. And as a President Kufuor time.
2022 the near the here.
Neighbor President Kufuor time the non America. And that was in 2007 and now 2005 Emobaku. And they beside on Sunday will be say sana yena ye movie beside say. Then na adea is a forest reserve. Untimi enram enkoye mine. Edikan phone a jai to ho. A ban saying na ye pensu dear. Ya jai ama nipa eko forest no ekoye bibisa. And to be honest with you, nchechirema e ba ne say won say omuye no illegal sama ne koye say forest aye si nipa entimi nwuramu no. Timamfo na tena wa ye han ma nipa nwuramu. E na mra shebedwafo hu ye so na say ade no ya wuramu awie, so what do you go? What do you do? Then the wuken e na omoye bibia ye friend say regularization.
How do you regulate it?
This is how omofa backdoor ewuramu. Enti e ban sa na kwese nipa no so person ewuramu obetra wa ma galanse for ne chense for di ma. Enti ube hu na nipa na ewuramu. Enti ye time na say ya wo kan 2022 de ye ba ye. Me kai say the ranking member on Mansan Lands and Forestry Committee, Alhassa Sohene.
Okay.
Or beside the similar questions here, Obi and almost okay. Nepano Euremwe, and yes, I feel na ye issue ama Nepano, Aquacoyeno, a regularization. Indeed, the same regularization no more justify no President Kufuor time no. That same regularization and an omudi buy. So what we can do is say this a strict law. She said the President Mama Eken say a forest reserve is a forest reserve.
Finito.
And ya dia ye bejai.
What regulation?
And say uka say uko echiri na wako yana nanu mutamwa. Ndiye no mu ye ni say this forest ye unrem uko mwa BBC ebeto. As I say, no more kwa sorry, unlike say time ya here kwa sorry. No more musro say so they were sacred groves.
Yeah.
This is how they preserve them. And sana ye time ye buy ye the executive instrument preserve. Will come me time me area. We have something we call Bui National Park. Will call forest for game and wildlife for ewo. But I say Bobie, to be honest with you, is school na asay no na edi aba baby ayewe. The India makers is school na asay na. The obo forest no hu ban no. Ubekuma utubi. The o kase ye kase we game and wildlife reserves ubekuma oyibi. Soja ni na okwa akobo ban wo no. Soja ni kwase wa man ni akonwa so ye ma nkobi. I'm telling you. So this is where the realities of where we have gotten to. Say ubenya uye soja ni na kasa soja for ekwa protect forest reserve. Na upe akwanya akobi. Unkobi. It is a peacekeeping. Peacekeeping and say kuno mu kwa.
Say kramon peacekeeping.
Peacekeeping no krampo no ube kobia. Ye dem say first no kasa uko peacekeeping na way far na way far. But I say one lobby pa na say one yakwe. This is where the realities check of where we have come to. And then there will be some so na kwanso ano no by me gidi say bibia to chima kakra. Omba omse we kura forest no kroma wura mo wi. A regularization, so just regularize it. They say Ansah site. Ube kwa no yesi ni panasi fie o we. Ndi enku bubu na in regularizing no. So either regularization,
you regulate illegality.
Either regularization or non-regularization. Just say ye mbrana say you cannot regularize it. Not just say me ko na me ko si me fie me say we ya ban asase me si me fie wo ha enya dia aban edi asase no krata ebe mame. Dachin ankwam ombebu no. Say unless something like that into the regularization. But yes say afina ye ma ye mbrana say nipa nkum no mu kongo to.
Okay, so this conversation in no free. Say Ora Brian Champon a official announcement say Komwaba. Ghana is in food crisis. And for that matter, in the enemy to say a brew, soybean, and more my exporting. Okrenibia or my banner farmers from exporting food because we are in food crisis. Food crisis, no, your indicators are at the back. We are looking at a year weather pattern. Then again, because we raise issues about drought. Then we are looking at PFJ anye. Then we are looking at even so these are some of the realities. Then
to be honest with you, say the agricultural aspect now, even forest reserves no. Lands and Forestry Committee me gidi say ebe u topic we say obenya obi ti say Kwabena Mintah Akandoh.
Yeah.
And also obi ti say Alhaji Collins that say ba lands and forestry issues our parliament there. The authority is Alhaji Collins that.
Okay.
Obenya sankrofo no bi no mo ababet now. Your government policies concerning agriculture. Government reserve lands no bi wo hwa yetimi demand. So we ye ma concession na wakwa akodo ho na wadua nnua wo ho ye wo sa eno ho ye ma se forest no emu hade yetimi di ma mo wakwa akodua aduane wo ho this say board ye wo omu wo some regulations bia mra bia ye di yes are normal no but to be honest with you me ni sap area no nim there but I know they have a standing rule bi wo ho a buying no out of the forest reserves no for agricultural purposes, even for tree planting purposes. Omotimi edisa concessions no be amounts eno but when you come to agriculture, on the agriculture no say uka eduan so da ben na kuane no betimi atuanika.
I don't know.
Ye na ya eduru bia mosisi you. No say me kuani pa o. Inti this is the time ye do bruna aba. Ye do beans na aba. Ehu ayeden. As they say, demand and supply forces no ebe push price na kosoro ama kuane no bank busia na wako agricultural bank say wako je bobusia mo say kuane de ye mo busia wontumi ntuane ye mfa ma no. This is the time say the farmer now ono ne dwaba a bank for be ma pressure say o mi man busia no man abro na wo do ya wo go on obetumi ato o say person forces of demand and supply a regulated pricing and the farmer will always be low there. From where did a bena kuane betumi anya ska tuanika. Put that one aside. Se u pese solve problem ya bna champion pese also anu aduru ya. Ye mfa pipa farming no ento nchen. Ye ka pipa farming planting for food and jobs is on people.
The ever PFG in Tunchen.
Ye mfa PFG no pipa na ye di yes adwuma no ntunchen. Na ye ma agriculture for na kasa extension officers kwa for na kasa ye mo mu the needed resources direct needed resources o je koye kwa adwuma no obimbo kwa koye. They will go and do it for us. Put that one aside. Say uko wa kwa for na omunya ska na ombe ye adwuma no say o party ni power unya bio. Ena the enti ameka say ye mfa paper de no ntunchen say unim say ndi o free wa bra champon bae no. Do you know why we are at where we are? Onu baye akoto baye as minister for lands, minister for food and agriculture. Onu pe power nenti na our presidential ambition nenti. Sa statistical service of agriculture aspect no or the tunche o and or the party propagandist echo for me ko bi wo ho nti omuna na omuma no agriculture data no nti edo ebro na yanya 10 bags a no omuma ba out say yanya 100 bags planting for food and jobs is booming omunya 100 bags a no omudi figure na about omunya 1000 bags planting for food and jobs is booming. So we were producing data without the real data on the ground.
I see.
Just to make Akoto say look good or to make Akufo-Addo look good as a president.
So they were just deceiving us.
They were just let me tell you, Bobie, you see, you say usisi anansia. Usisi ho.
But wasisi ye nyina.
What? Nya say wasisi ye nyina mo mwani mu egu ase. Enu na cocoa board ye. Enu na food and agriculture. Unse omudi cocoa board ekwo share agriculture.
Yeah.
Minister of Agriculture see.
Yeah.
Into omudi cocoa board ekwo ho no. Se cocoa board eye production, eye projection. No more the production now me omaye this year no oma produce cocoa of 650,000 tons. No more iron 850,000 tons. Because a propaganda mouthpiece and a deal report on EBA. But first, na agriculture, NDC time, na agriculture, na agriculture, nintisa. Ye wo department ya, omu ya technocrasa, omu no modi service in EBA. Akoto nkwani Akufo-Addo nkwano mbe seti. Sa propaganda mouthpiece nse. Ye ma technical department enfa figure data no mabiu. Ya ye be fa ye be ye mi committee and data no beba. So when you go to the Ministry of Agriculture or na, omuankasa for me omuko omutin and they were bringing the data. In the Sadia near town, now why any 30. Now so Akufo-Addo plenty of for food and jobs is booming. Akufo-Addo is booming. Akoto is booming. Just because Akoto wanted to be president to succeed Akufo-Addo. So Akufo-Addo knew something about it. And to be honest with you, you may not like Brachampo. That is one of the best things that Brachampo buy no. And I want so more feeling into onu wagunu. And all this mandate ako back. And I know the Brachampo has done work on that regard.
So wagu
akoto propaganda mouthpiece no say ama who say ne come the policy wa me.
It's not possible.
You understand? Ubesu who say akwala na me mama oh wadidi. Akwala nso no akwala friends no osin.
Obi atwa no abusa no say come na de me. Oso wadidi.
Oso wadidi. Aduane nso ni ho. So truly akoto say na Akufo-Addo in a bid to market planning for food and jobs enomodi aba bia yedri. Cocoa board Dena Ghana import cocoa. Propaganda mouthpiece na akoso seti ye no editor na ba se cocoa no ye benya se yanya se. Eno mudi akwaji bosi aba. O makwaji bosi na ba. Cocoa no ni
reality ni wo.
Reality ni wo. Nti say o mu import cocoa no bi. Edibeshem ansa no mwatimi atua. O mwatimi adane ama amanonefo na omkwaji omu sika syndicated loan.
Nti ofri fie akobo bosia no eya wode abro na koye some we abro bottle 1,000 gu eya kitchen
correct
mamisika na meba be safro say na bibia nso ni kitchen
no
and just say na ayide se benta eso de abro no komo ba bi okoji ska no and have the so on next house
no Nigeria no akokra koko aba okoko divoire no akoto koko aba sama wadane ama Swiss for na wakoji this is the reality and they were not just interested in making sure that they will let government look good. But Bobie resource and a bema wa look good. And yeah, they will be back. Inti baby I agree. Yeah, there be my office na Madam for be by. Or say Pentecost elder no. I mean that. Or say me elder ba could be a day be a wire a cocoa board do a surprise me. There. Or say ya working projection at the end 650 tons. Or say report to us or the parliament no. Elders is or the 650,000 tons no eba parliament ya. Government will not look good. Into 850. Into now or can we are indicting me because my young elder aye bribia enye as a Pentecost elder. Dan me tuan kami yasu. Bobie I need 3 years. Any end. But the projection you show is a Ghana to mean produce 850,000 tons. 650,000. Who project I can say who calculate 850 any end. So the realities propaganda mouthpiece now, and that is how they train. They don't see anything.
That's terrible.
Oh, I'm telling any end. Say I kind of cry. So what Brad Champa is saying? Say obey the all kana. The results will come. Let me tell you, your mama cry fertilizer. Fertilizer now opens a woody throw a good opponent, so now the opponent echo court 20. Yet Japa case in a bayanka, you who say opponent the announcer no more. Yes, sir. And the chief technical person now, they did not come. Oh, and this in no. Now I catch a technical person is who say, who did trouble with the way to my jaw. The same thing, and no more opponent no diano. Also, we are chief director no for health reasons, Yajano. For health reasons, why Jano buy fertilizer now, Modibayano? Why just fertilizer no harm and pro? A pro and pro, baby, I'll call Krabai Obetiaco. But I create a donanke the bedo. A man no buy na Bama Ghana for Anya Kuku, Anya no buy na Anya Biana did no. And what's saying? Just because Umpopunia 70. Inti Bonina went Nkofo where dino. And nothing na kwa yo mu say Krembonia nsu afa no no. Oso we mu a nsu na fa ne batakare na ma no na ma. Ndi say aban no ohun no no dey champion airkai. Even to pay salary self, Mintah is crying. Why I don't think MPP for air patch?
Really?
Bobie 2008 now. No.
Papa we see ensuo fa Christonia ne Bible there on Genesis chapter 1.
Bobie
ensuo fa Christonia
Christian church.
Yeah.
Got 2008 no more patch no.
Yeah.
The same thing now Mintah no air patch. So history will repeat itself. And now we are trying analysis now at them clear. Let me tell you, say the amamwo no mawa akuntabo account. Don't think so. Me dada nipa na dada nipa no. For how long can you be deceiving Ghanaians?
You can.
And this yan can no cry chire one. Bobie ne eba nye. And clearly, aban way or the second more say people farming no or see me the second kwaye we. Now wa fair chire na wa giskano. Adwuma no munya nsa ase o.
Obedi.
O sikano crowd na wedi. Obedi sikano na she obotom. And clearly the same thing into your car say aban dia ba say the best of we agriculture adwuma no amayanya aduane di eye Pualugu Dam. Pualugu Dam no sika say na ko say wo. Enye $12 million.
Ya no so
enti Bobie $12 million. Sa brokra na nke di do Ghana ha.
Enke ko
se tomatoes ya ye ke na nke di do Ghana. Even se irrigation farming and na ye just one stream. Irrigation farming and ye no tomatoes and feed Ghana. Why are we doing this to ourselves? Na ba mi abetimi achi afa kwa dinawo na waka say the Pualugu omani uze ubokro no uye boni na there's a limit. Na say unsuro boni biom. Into MPP form Ferrari biom. They are not ashamed of themselves again. Boni na uma declare mo say uma boni no park boni na no moye. And that is why we are where we are. Bobie, so clearly what Brad Champo is saying is not the solution. The solution is just a you cannot create. You did not create.
Says almost you Ukraine sport aduane biu. Omo abeto aduane na wa.
How do you just oppose? How do you just oppose? Me ye galanse me ye kwadwuma. Asase na wo de be kwadwuma na asase na wo de be galanse no. So we must be truthful to ourselves. Anna Rollis no time. Anna President Kufuor no time. Agriculture policy or mudi buy and say yeah bibia ye friend land banks say oh ye full any for ye nantria or mu ye no left say agriculture for edua no buy or ye no right say ye friend land bank and ye ko ji asase we nko de ye do adua na didi asase we nko de ye nantrie asase we nko de ye galancy or de ye small scale mining and ye friend land banks. It is the only solution left. Other than that, say koko ndua kra yetutugu etu kalanse. So what is the guarantee say forest na wo kwa koje e dia kwa ya roka cha adwuma no next year say wo kwa prospecting no mu hu guarantee wo mu betu number ya no ntungu. So that is why we are where we are. They say a bro bag 1,200 cedis. 12 million.
And now honorable they say parliament food crisis more any day.
no na America say on the 3rd yeba there's a recall of parliament on the 3rd. Mene wo ka say MPP for now hwipo omumbembes ni nyina say MP bia on the 3rd bra parliament na yenko die na yekoye tax waivers and yekoye bauxite and mining lease agreement. And the saboni miensa we no pese omudio wa ose wo nisika aketua kura wontimi ntua MPs na kakura po wontimi ntua yo, but we are shipping all of us to come back just to come and dash tax waivers. Bobie freebies 439 million into your dash
why you say
so mo hwipo and I meno ka say yes ye hwipo NDC ni bia MP bia me ka say wono so wate and they say oh ma e ye no constituency for us, and I know that every constituency will leave their MPs to come. And
so you vote on that?
It's and nothing I antimi anye. We will seriously vote on that. And to end this MP bia beba obi any excuse and MP bia beba, and you will know our position on that day. And ya dia eno eye surprise bia
mama mpniu
Bobie ye pray anka ye pray ma ye ansa na ye ko
mumo
and as they say no ye be nsembonenti and obi a wodi and MP bia and this MP bia one ma on that day no musuma mu fanche
ye be bolding
exactly. The roll call will be there. Good. The voting will be there, and good. Everything will be clear. Good. Inti enya dia ye di dia grossa bonia omwe dia ne baby omwe duru no aka just 103 days to elections. U nisika u ko dash $439 million.
So usu
nisika nyansa be ne wom u wi a o si ye nko bobosia $500 million on that same day. How can we agree on this?
Only 400 eche.
439 eche.
Asa ko bobosia 500.
Asa ko bobosia $500 million. Eche manso betua. Ena bosia na wo tua no nyansa bia now.
The honorable. So wo fie pa na ya wo tise me didi o matema ya na ya wo say.
Oh, Bobie
nyame mpe. But ya na ya wo say.
Bobie nyame so kasa fa me mo ya me so me mpe o.
The budi was so wuntimi nye. Me dey me metimi aye.
But the way the me dey wo ho say ya uchirichire mu ma ne party ase.
Na just ya asema wo kan.
Ndi chirichire mu no ya chirichire mu mu za cry FM nkwa na ya.
Asema wo kan. Say oh matters waivers
$539 million.
Now we are done Yakoba Bosia
and tax waivers no clearly. The era of tax waivers no Bobie make me account trust atwam na ye the companies emo mu fra ma no ne ba na even the company no abawi aye adwuma wi for number of years what ne ka ayese otua mo no o se medi che no wa wo di che no no mo bio enti woni wa bosiafo ne wo na nkanso ade mu kodam twam na Ghana for na omuni
omotete kotukraba market kageti esunwane no kese omudi ehia wo
de entia hia edoso Ghana enu ena udi enu nso tuncha bosia na ye kwa akobo no Bobie wo si wo hu akiro wo kwa akobo bosia na wo bo no nso wasa akosere se me hu akire mi to the point say mintimi ntua meka ntimi sere mu amoma memre na wa waji sika na di krampo si ye mo mra asa na watimi apia na echirema no youth na omuba omutan there will be no upfront pay receivables on beje no do omuda ache besi omuse. And this is the government that also Ghana mabro, and the youth must rise against this government. Bobie, I'm telling you, any person pana make no. Say we are youth now kwa ko to aba masa ban we ya and the dachi will be bre ni say nye IMF ne stop na ka okobo bosia o se betua no 100 years time enu no ka ya na nyame pan so ntuma wanya bosia anyi bio. The last bosia ka akufo ado ekwa akoje o si okoje century bond na century bond no oni asibe Osasibe be read the report and say, oh, we are going for century bond. And no lose in the seat. Akufo adu na nkasa o ka say century bond. And no IMF for estopo no. Where will you be? You are 80 years old. Say o ko century bond and say you think you will be 180 years.
Yes.
Are you Metusala?
Over.
How will you pay the century bond you are going for? And what are you using it for? And the worst of it all, near Ghana for the 4 adwin emma ho. Eya ye mu bi ye dwunu ho ana ya. Unim. Yensika Ghana for mabon. Ena ye call demonstration. Ena ye can say ye nguma sua da chinte. Ye mada chinte. Mabruno da chinte. Ye bibia ye friend Ghana Educational Trust Fund. Enu krampo no odi akwaji botua. Into ye nguma sua no the future of Ghanaian youth education has been mortgaged by Akufo-Addo. By you to not agree enya maso. They've not come back to this. Bobie, and free education. Nanadu is the government that does not even have the moral authority to talk about the future of Ghanaian youth education because we are mortgaging. Sikana odikoji enunsu ndi okasa odbensu wanfanye. And you think this government think about the future of this country? He doesn't care. 15 years to come. Ghana get fancy eba biana na do ojino 2018 edie. And nothing on one kasa ni ho akire no. And you think he thinks about Ghana's education? This government, Bobie, the future of the Ghanaian youth is bleak. And don't be surprised that Utiwana Obiafa ne Bagiana Oko. Ufisa youth in Jimmy. Oh, they've seen it. Most of our social conscience and social capitals have been contaminated into Biantiminka. Because the future has been mortgaged. So the only hope is when your mama comes. Now your baby won't say at the end because of mortgage in 2018. So far, how many years now? 6 years ago. But still, for the 9 years to come, the get fund had been mortgaged. Now, one no mortgage ma or mortgage ma or nan kanswa na nan kanswa. They formed a committee called Dachi, special Dachi bond. Inte ono nimba de. Although as much as for the mu akrachi for power. Una nan kanswa Dachi na waton amod nan kanswa. Almost says oh massa, they've mortgaged the get fund. They've mortgaged the ESTLA. They've finished everywhere. This government. Don't be surprised that on one crop for a soretiano. MPP for now, Omati Omu free MPP no mumbo damo. Ala no mumbo damo. Hosam doya no mumbo damo. But they think about the future of this country. But we are not campaigning for them. I'm telling you. That is why Ombetinya ja omo party. I can say, ye kwaji or minus yo. That is the cause. Into wa ukoye campaign ama MPP and about Baumia lose locoso. Only locosa or grasso. Into ono ye no. Ye say, and one say ye say toy. And I all free. He doesn't know the direction I go. But the future of our education has been mortgaged. Loans now, why Okudzeto say won't mean to now patch or say, yeah, mom, na me a member that you remember that ya. Miss me Banos na be dear me quacofa. I can say me the way air quaco say wa betriao. Because no man never honey nanado or they say why jiska. Scannon swa or they are both premambra. One find you who are a deep productive returns be a ban or their cotia.
Thank you, Honorable.
That's in our menu. I'm in Shroud.
Wabatele
All right, so that's the live in Accra 100.5 Citizen Show. My mention mo video bi ewo Potwase ene Akwadum forest belt, right? Ebenche bi me chira said ye omasia ye eho afa galamsey omaye eho afa me wi amekwa Ashanti region makwa akoye adwuma bi wo ho Mate. Don't worry. Pacho, one who say video we a Potwase ne Akwadum forest belt. The amuhun wo konongo, the omaya no konongo no kra de on konongo kro no, omo butu konongo kro nani. Mo hwe kwayim de omaya kwayim. Mo hwe de omaya kwayim. Mo hwe Kwabena ti Asempa FM so ka kire say wutimi mine ewo eye forest mu ni asesa mra ekufu ado apase mra ye mine wo forest mu hwe de omaye forest no hwe de omaye forest no hwe de omaye forest no na aka say onye part of the problem and anya beneficiary we uni di atem na abede so we are Ghana here na anya benini and ati radio so a we uni di atem na abede we are santini ba ya tetew pa free fie eya wo hwa wo man say kwasia bi abehye mra ese wo man say ya uni di atem obede hwe de omaya chebi Potwase any Akwadum forest no hwe de omaya forest no hwe de omaya forest no hwe de omaya forest no hwe swahu Bobie kwaka omso didi atem swahu so nipa da sani kwasia bi to so ono wa hyemra se ye forest no ye mine mu ye ntumu agudie ne ye sai asase ni nyina hwe we woche bi hwe de omaya forest no hwe de kwasia no wire forest no kwasia no hwe de wire forest no aboa no hwe de wire forest no hwe ade awaye would destroy or my future would destroy bibia hwe ade onwade omaye so onwade omaye you see onwade omaye onwade omaye so onwade omaye Fasobe na abenya o sen kola da chinyina no anya de na abenya my fet is a Ghana, oh, say no, now when you're day, Ubenya day. Konongo Krono say a hango. Konongo a hango, a Krono hango say. A man for us sending some videos in Zima Forest near the other. You cry. Why? Unipadia na oji we ase. Sika pebe brebe e dien. Nya wi ase japade nyina na eden. Na eden. Uye my castle is canina eden. Ora do jam fear wa man so ora akwaba.
Mejosu bafo.
Mira, mona mo wa asantememu. Aduja Feminimu from Love FM. When I was small scale miners Ashanti Region Secretary. We are saying moi shall see a J mo excavators ya a banchichi no. Moi J and a Masai at TSC Wuranum. Omo de Mamo. Aduja Fuya Jmo Love FM. Minim Sasana what here. And this antisana motier.
Yo, of any kind make you and what my phone number what you for a year in I am no correct. Say, by Juma, our multimedia penna, the no attention. Ghana Association of Small Scale Mining. Then the year for our Asante Mountain. Now, what I know, Okano. So, I'm no Apra. If you say, as someone, only me 80 home and come on, the minimum, and the baby I could do. But that's it. Yeah, Konya, what the amount say in the movie, so, me come at the F4. No correct. The numbers go on one, patient to be a course. A frappe, any a fee, and my day, good one machine. Yaya ba abontin, at the Kasai, F.I. now operating so no air course war. Any your members need be a study, Womujuma Womu Adino, Womu in Tiamra, ya any part stadium, your editia Womu. Yanina, you're doing it. Jumabia, a course war was mostly manning, from. Nanso yenim sɛ ɛyɛ nipa no nyinaa ɛna wɔn dwuma wɔn ɛyɛ no wɔ kwan bɔne nso ɛna sɛ wohwɛ wɔ man yi so small scale mining ahommara ɛne ho adwumadi a ɛduru berɛ bi a somboɔ no woba a ɛbɔ ɛmɛka nipa nyinaa ɛfisɛ wɔn a mmara ekura wɔn mu ne wɔn a ɛsɛ sɛ ɛde mmara ɛbɛyɛ adwuma no wɔn adwumadi nso ka ho bi ɛna ma saa nneɛma no ɛtumi ɛkɔ soro ɛwɔ man mu ɛha. Only as far as excavators, minimum the minimum set excavators the rubber bear a biocono and easy over Asante Mountain more soldier as you or Modi Aqua Party at home. I gave a course what Amayakasa, Master Bodier. Ya pay your bed, he said, a brass argument deal with a course, so no, you didn't say, one more study, or more dear, or more Ellen or Pampasono. I want to attend to my dear Emma woman. Yakaya ama amaka nti na de na yeni afiso ya better any say ba no aye so person o release machines no ade ma wo mo yete ye no yeni ade ama yene MPP benimfo ni bi ehia ama nkomoje edi na say dwumadie no nyinaa no wɔn de
me pacho money MPP mpanyinfo share officially and I say in a private capacity say mo go share di mo nkomo be explain it well.
Yenya enkra sa ba no aya adwene sɛ ofese orindi machines no ne mom ofese wɔde fa association no so sɛ de ɛbɛyɛ a wɔn mo a ɛbɛrelease yɛ de ama wɔn no mmara mu wɔsi etimi de saa deɛ no ɛma wɔn mu ebio wɔn mo asibie nkra taasɛm ɛna wɔn dwumadie nkɛtɛ no nyinaa yɛn nyinaa bɛboa ahwɛ ama saa deɛ no nyinaa akɔ so sɛ de ɛbɛyɛ a wɔn mo a ɛsɛ ɛfata sɛ wɔsi yɛde wɔn machines ɛma wɔn no yɛde ama wɔn mu ɛna wɔn mo a ɛnsɛ ɛfata nso no so no aba no hu anamo a wɔbɛtuo ɔpɛni na deɛ sɛ ne sɛ yɛdwumadie machines no dodoɔ no a yɛ hae ɛno nti yɛwɔ nnwumakuo bi a dodoɔ no ayɛ foreigners ɛna wɔn de mfidie yi ɛma ebio nso foreigners foɔ no bi mu a wɔn ase wɔn ho ɛbɛwurawura akɔyɛ mu ɛkɔyɛ adwuma no so no ebi nso machine ɛba ɛbɛdi mu nti na yɛn nyinaa yɛ nim sɛ yɛbɛhwɛ aboa ama ghanafoɔ a wɔn nkrataa ɛsɛ ɛfata sɛ wɔsɛ yɛde wɔn machines no ɛde ma wɔn no yɛde ama wɔn yɛne mpanimfoɔ ehyia ɛma yɛdi saa nkɔmɔ no ekɔ wiase ɛyɛ sɛ yɛntwɛn kakra mímìlíọ̀nù náà ẹ̀ka sọ yìí ṣe wọ́pẹ̀rẹ̀ òbí a ọ̀yẹ́ yẹ mẹ́mbà náà ó kùsà ní sẹ́ ní màsí no nkrataa no wọ́n famra yẹ ọmọ sọ yàkọ́gye yàdìẹ yà mẹ́tìmí akásẹ̀ machines no yẹ release dodoɔ no ama deɛ aka no deɛ aka kakraa bi yà sɛ yẹ bẹ́tìmí akásẹ̀ ɛkwan yɛ fa asoɔ ɛne ɛsesɛyɛ a wɔn de release yɛ deɛ masa yɛn association no ɛnim ahu biribiara nti sɛ ne sɛ woka na wobɔ ho somboɔ na de somboɔ no ababa abɛsɛ yɛn ɛne yɛn members a yɛnim sɛ yɛn members no bi ɛwɔ mu a legitimately ɛwɔ sɛ yɛde wɔn mo mfidie ɛde
enti ɔpɛni yi mo sɛ yɛbɔ sɛ mobɛboa na galamsey no mo ahwɛ na mo aboa aban no ama no ako sɛ you are telling us say oh mo members ni de munim omo a omo sako because omo de no amoye ne legal ebinum so agege a wo mo yate se ebinum kura so age China for de ama wo mo a omo si akowuram na ka chem se ye no de unim wasemo a which means mo promise some bebo aban mo akon galamse ni ya ntro
obani de ate nyina ene se ye ekwan anaka ye ekwan na ye se ni mu se ye befa so ama ye di release no ebe wi ate no wo mo amfa ye anka wo ahana ebrebia ya na ne bi yawo se ye ka small scale mine dwumadie ho a na fe sombo no ye de ba ababebo association na otani ye ete ene se uye openya na wo ya ban na se wu di dwumadie a wo se wo ti na identify the main stakeholders a ya wo no wo mo eje adwuma na ade a ya ene se General Association of Small Scale Miners ye ku a sabe Ghana emra na ede ebaye eye ade a aban age atum na parliament na ma ta ade no ede ebaye na empe bebre no se ye tu anamo ana ye ntise di efa small scale mine ho a ye involvement and ye input no ya ye di mo ya pa prebia ye ka small scale mining eko a ye ko tanka aban etunye hu ne ko no na what is the majority of the say ekono ensa na ya responsible to be air cost na enye ya ya tumi e de sombo aboya enka Ghana ye betumi akọ yenim epa na nso no eba emra ene se ye mra no eye adwuma no a afi asu akupu a ye bo yesu na ye da sukache we na make say asase no empanifo no ene ye beji nkomo na yenim se akwa ye defa so ye be release machines no ye no wo mo ene be ni nyina enso me ka che wo se ebe bi se wo mo de machines no e ma no wo mo amfi yen wo mo ammo yen amane ye te no ye se a che wo fe na wo ebuta so a na eyampa na wo mo release enti openi se wo e ka enya yen na tabi yen pese ye betu mu anamo na bi de bia maka se small scale mining ya etobre bia ye ka ho asem no ye deliberate o mai ya said that pa ye ni da ho ye nim de ye betumi aye amasa de no ya ye ni yie na mfaso a oman no ebenya ye de ama oman no na nso no wo mo atumi ekura wo mo ene wo mo eka bia ewo mu eno eye enida ho ena se de enema no wo se ye fa no ye no ye mfaso enye.
Anyway, Mira, baby, I didn't do no. I had the ya say Encrofor J Encrofor dear China for excavators the mamo. Many oka say ye show video bi. Okwa Portuase any aquadum benchebi. The omo ye forest no enye bete. Wokwa konongo kra the last 2 weeks me back mase me be se kwa santema mpo me krom na hwe de omo aye konongo kro nu a na areho manya pictures from Enzima Western region omo butu asase no say I did not done free for all. I did not done free for all.
Opani dia ya ewo mu ene se wo mu a sebe efata ana wo mo yempo dia ene na nka yehu aselo no ekafu na ade ba kwa mahunu ene say small scale mining no the moment a obe tag obi say wo ye illegal no wo ye ndu madie bia no a sabe ono owia no ho ana wo de ye ta aduma no enti no enya ade a obe kwa papa bia so aye ta ade no sabe onu mu ye so ye illegal na wo tibi atu amana no na wo di sika no awia woni na ho se wo katafo na wo ba ba so se wo ye illegal na se sia so a me ne o ekasai ade a ebere me ya foreigners a se wo mo pati wo mo a wo mo fakoti kwa so wo mo ta aka no wo mo ta de matiti nyina asa akọ ewuram wo mo ta de matiti nyina akọ ewuram eti se sia no de ba bia ye gina no sabe ewom se ye kasa say your members ebeja akonya na wo mo aye adwuma e dia bo wo mo ebra nanso exercises na eya no a eba no sabe wo mo atumi ekura wo mo no wo mo eka ho ebi ene license ya ye san eba so obi ye illegal miner obeye legal miner no Ghana ha ye san
okay
me maka the minister say Ansah na obefi so no a wakono license is that or buy ya was saying now, one for abonting, Nagana for interest. I didn't know license and the man will be a legal small scale miner.
Yeah.
Now, one sign Catano and Emmanuel, a rebel and a beba. A Fabino, one more, a brano, a crow, one more, I was a one more action. One more, you may be a can and a baby, you drew our staff.
Many an area, that's be. Amen. All right, so that's it live on Accra 100.5 Citizen Show, Tuesday afternoon. Now, and opening case be a birthday, and for that matter, no, say opening case auntie yanka, not say yanyi but monfa a opening to a hase emame. Ora Mensa Thompson Asipa and a birthday, yes, and Mensa 27th and I'm assuming 28th. So happy birthday to you. All right, so Mensa, this one for you, Mensa Thompson Asipa. Be here a year friend. Ian and say, Mr. Kwame, got to a brown rice bin. I'm saying the year a friend say, Queen, Sadie, Gassy. Yes, what I mean is, me. That's right. Or quite we have for a bontin by ya, but Titi I didn't to no one could see the fridge, and as I have broken pim. Oh, yeah, fucking my Zaguada. All right, so thank you so much. Live on Accra 100.5 Citizen Show, and I say I'm coming a dom ya moti enka and area ya da mwasi bebre Richard Ampasses Mensa In fact, you are a brave man. God bless you. God bless Ghana. Bobie, happy birthday in advance from Maria Adam, Kofi Simon. I'm the maybe a first. Okay, so Kofi saw a 1st August. All right, so that's it. Osmanu, who do Ansah was say, my man, and come on for say Lodge Tavern, Pediase, and the presidential lodge in the dish anymore. And 1 year GNE, and 1 man for pape. What I say, one for pape, but in fact, more wins a fool at the Afro Bepono. Me go work Saturday, me go work. No, I say ne boot. Obakwa no agin sefo agina esoro ba bia kwa na bi no e wo ho no. No agin sefo si so. Ase no say. Why? Ani bi e ka say, ye no so e kire say. Me go work. Na kwagin sefo na onum me twam na omonum smile hwe me. Na me small smile hwe me for what? Hey, and that's your Ofake Radio Gold, Ofake a birthday, Ofake, baby, I will be ano. What did I say? Thank you. So, Lodge Tavern, Pediase, a one and Nigerian now. I brought you for a month to make a mobile Ghana, Lodge Tavern. I want your G and ye was some more DJs, almost senior. Live band Fridays, a dim. Futu. Drinks be up a piano. Ebu omo hard alcohol ya no na minima ade krono hard alcohol no nka omu nya omu delta no baba be chire mu a na ka ya hunu ade kro but wose omo ewo eye event center upeso ye wedding parties ebe mu car park ebetumi afa be 300 cars what you say omo say show eye Premier League La Liga and the ye Chelsea na no the Chelsea says too yeah. Yes, I'm command. Boy. All right, so omuya grills our special kebab, pork, tilapia, banku, ane fufu, akrante on goat, kwai, punching cracker, tilapia, nwa. Omu special mutu, any tizet, Sundays beer, or recordo, or bodo, etiaso, Lodge Tavern, no. Your bomb mudia, not just say, or mudini, 21st September, a Founders Day holiday. I don't know, Bepano so Ampaya, a baya kala. Ampaya, Mepacho, Yanko, Angfo Enterprise, Connect Cosmetics, Angfo Enterprise, Connect Cosmetics, a year Connect Deodorant, Connect Deodorant, a CONET, Connect Deodorant. I wamodiaba wasi atwumotum ma skin munye hwam so ahu omo hage wa no mayi wo muti no e problem o hage wa de titu atwo so wa unity dabi ma o hage wo mfa ne ti ento kokoso nche kakra oboso okura mu sadin afi de onya do nsato na pampum ade obeka bia wote ase Nature sir, what they are Connect Deodorant achi odi achi na enya sa deodorant na besho no na ese watare mu na akawatare ma stay no ontare debi entisa FDA for agiatum 24 hours fresh deodorant 24 hours dey say dia obiade ya juma osi enkan cho man for say a bus partisan fresh and cool Irish there connect among fonko Accra Antific friend was 024 50 21 240 me bosso 024 50 21 240 Antific ubetubi Kumase Crystal Ventures 0543 68 61 56 0543 68 61 56 Tamale Muni Ventures 0244 79 0252 me pa cho memu supermarkets be bia ubenya bi de free from main for Angfo Enterprise Gardiner New Road and one more from 0244 589992. Thank you. Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Whoa. What's your name yade? STI. Otuasie and you draw your dear stroke. Go to Asia or Bantmin Felfru, Branon Saya Reno Ewo, akwara no first born bema ni titase fe na nim tadwa na tiko flat ai a Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic was been catch us bright soldier capsules na odi aba bema osisi ya low sperm count to da bia na afi dey aso libido level no ekọ from ye kwa kan se na say dey nhyem ho bema jai na de otwi trokro obo adwuma say nhyem ho awu ade no kremasi ni trust na che tu atofom simple ye na do bright garlic plus capsules ya wodi aba e boost immune system constipation etu ase ye mo atimu trust a wo che me pa cho cholesterol level ya check hwe wo skin care ma we dia ni anya fa no bia ma odin blood sugar no mane emra for ho ana anansi ache wo se anansi ache ma anansi we police dia na so we soja ni enu ache wo yare me pa cho eya no bi wo ha woni hwe peninsa wo ye advertise penin ni kekan kwasi asem eya hwe wo ye adi na wo muntia na ga sabia sem ho anka wie nkenya na metia me yesi me pa cho ye ka cho manfo se
wade ton ye me fe enu ho hwe na me de hwe nti akutia bia nso ni wura etin hweye no amoma akutia me adma kwan amfa so ton ade o ka me hwe nyina ase kire no
yes
etin me masem na wo kanti no mayi me ho ano ire ho na ton mani je me awo ye no
we ka hwe de bati why we de we ka
o de koso ko anim
ewurade yakopo jankoma be fame na me nkofa papa sika bi na me ho ntobe be fame be fame me pacho Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic ewo Nungwa Adogon last stop Estate Junction on sabetimi aka wo mo afriwo me ka say a Tango Prime washing powder suniama meninte suniama memunye hwam aha wase aka say ni na de suniama wo say washing powder ni bi wo wa odi siniama na won sa ho wa wine those contents you know man you got the bullshit me pa cho wasi suniama Tango Prime washing powder and what dia ba Delta paper mail for from 0243 033 na ekwa jewo die Royal Chapter Property Group Limited say enkanchira Ghana for say teacher mantensa sinyina eyomo a say ebensa wam na ewakwa ho enti se woje sa asase no a asomdwe wo ho yenya twakwai yedi nsuo kɔ yede nkane akwa wawie abrochirefo enkotre obi asase nkonya problem and wo masai asisi adampon so 2-3 expandable bedrooms eya ubetimi atobie yamfia ne enche o maso ye from 025 65 15 862 eya Royal Chapter Property Group Limited wamudina ye bono akono sa no Tabia Herbal Center wamna de Tabia Herbal mesha aba se intridi yade fever ana se onam tutu wanumu atoa womwa wose afei ekoba se wobehwe no ade da fam kra wo koto afa ayeden eyanom Tabia Herbal capsules no Tabia ha takum no we dey boost immune system na fedie wanya hodene pa Ghana fo je choboi munsomwe wase obi afrani enchre Tabia from 0243 686861 on sabetumi aka wo mo afei na ye kai wo say Bills microcredit 15 years in service anka ne from quick credit so ko sia eye Bills microcreditor na ya quick credit for no a womo ya adwuma say ai womo ya adwuma papa wato yimeska wache say ya santini ampa ya santini ampa se okwa abrochi ka be fa be ko bia enkasa kakamtea all right, so that's it. My main car was say a year but car engine ho buying from overheating. Car engine ho buying radiator tank no emana na ache. Car engine ho buying and a lifespan no hour. Was ya fei a yet fuel consumption ya hwe ni ye. Na dia den say o car no engine is what take am ne sunde da wo wo kwatwem prices ya ni achew. Charles ubi bi ni abobonu anka beto akuma bi ama no
Dabi mi gina bonte na afrem sem himbrem timora na na me
me pa cho ni nyina ne se Seahorse 50-50 engine coolant ya na Ghana fo agi atum ya no a wusa ho a wabɔ car engine kwa faso bia ni so what the 3367 aba 1090 coolant what the aba or memu lubricant shops ubenya bi from 0244 577 559 afei give us herbal center was say men country Ghana for one de give us p aba give us co one de aba give us herbal mixture and give us GC mixture capsules aba the woman say eya ko ani ni p no fabom resource no e change ko ni p you say yes something day somewhere agora was be say as was bibi she was razum zo papa pedi obon fun say get you top choco enkwada bedi pani bedi ai brodo ya to be fam hey lady no our advert na kwa me ya mo bono o say ai na say next for ba ma che blodo to blodo me pa cha blodo eya te top choco ni bi fam o ma ye bi te say eya toothpaste no woti ano ankoda na pe ebi wa so a wo ma ye no konkodi saa ya no so tia ankoda na pe 3-in-1 chocolate drink ya wode aba milo esitire ene enema ewom dada de ohia ne ensuohie na wo na wo kono live on Accra 100.5 citizen show CMG's catch de star 413 hash and nobody di pache me Bob's 205 me Honorable Haruna Muhammad Ajinagwa Honorable Charles Akowa is still in the house and petty for me mama na kwaba ene ewie
kwa ejo so pa
honorable na madam for what
na me de minuano but you know what nipa ya they are talented in nyama obi pa because I did turn on segment, you know, and don't quite Mura Mammy. I said I was there torn near Mary, I mean, so more advert to
what's that? Maybe I have the name Crapoma. What's the name? Cavacas of Mendes on radio. The
radio so I would tell also the Anaquia communal labor. Oh, yeah.
Okay.
And Bonnie for Nabejigan and Casabri Minsenka or Sabri, which I say I would do for. Cow for consultants in Niger.
Can't to be these every diatem. Come in diatem, what them. Call for diatem, what them wrong.
Can say, can't maintain a year, you mutu for them. They say, what the money when you and Tina at the tier. But yeah, I'm impressed. I hope they meet me, I be one day.
So, you,
I'm in Yankee.
Obama Numo Gabi a vegetable.
I didn't thought they wouldn't talk. Why can I say we freak?
Anyway, so, but one of me, and not me who be. Sunday no me hu be quick. Yam person me boss man one for etie. But me also almost 47 hospitals. Not to talk about chip compounds, not to talk about whatever. Then the information minister went to Metro TV with Randy Abe. Also almost 37. But you ain't about me quick one. I'll come back. Me say ya no kwa na mebo Mintah chi de aka ni nyina na me.
So I'm just putting some of these points together. You know, Agenda 111, so far we've built 47 hospitals, 428 CHIPS compounds, 230 health centers. I mean, that is massive. That's excluding Agenda 111. We've brought in. So I'm just putting some of these points together. You know, Agenda 111, so far we've built 47 hospitals, 428 CHIPS compounds, 230 health centers. I mean, that is massive. That's excluding Agenda 111. We've brought in. So I'm just putting some of these points together. You know, Agenda 111, so far we've built 47 hospitals, 428 CHIPS compounds, 230 health centers. I mean, that is massive. That's excluding Agenda 111.
MPP telling us that almost hospitals 47, and you don't even know where those hospitals can be found. It's so sad. Anyway, Haruna Nomoha. But the young the information minister with Ani Ampofo, Metro TV. Ani Ampofo, watch my birthday. Don't mention me. Just bring me something.
That being said,
simple.
The temptation of going about saying this government should point to one single hospital that they have built. They haven't built a single hospital. I was waiting for her to complete that sentence to show her the number of hospital projects started and completed by this Akufo-Addo-led government. 37 projects completed. And these do not include over 400 chip compounds that we have done. That being said, the temptation of going about saying this government should point to one single hospital that they have built. They haven't built a single hospital. I was waiting for her to complete that sentence to show her the number of hospital projects started and completed by this Akufo-Addo-led government. 37 projects completed. And these do not include over 400 chip compounds that we have done. That being said, the temptation of going about saying this government should point to one single hospital that they have built. They haven't.
Aruna, I'm not restricting you to this, but we share Winiba, we share Sunday, but when they show the contradictions in their own manifesto, but anywhere you want to touch, main restrict you can flow.
For my mom, so birthday, happy birthday in advance.
Thank you.
Watching the essay and celebrating in a grand style because mu bojumat pa Emma or my Ghana. Na Michia Minia Charles, the Bono Regional Communication Officer.
Alhamdulillah.
Na Commander Messachia NDC for inina Obia Oko Osainemre Ekotie His Excellency former President John Dramani Mahama presenti the manifesto one can't say this is a lifeline for Mother Ghana. The resetting this nation is agenda Obia and Somubi. It is not for only NDC. Even Omo MPP Kra, they are very much aware. Say nema sana nema na sana nema ekosono. Enya adia ema hope for the youths. Enya adia ema hope for the aged. Enya adia ema hope for the businesses. Enya adia ema hope for Obia otumpom ema nia ebema Ghana eden etumpom. Na last Saturday adia midday pa ni say for the first time we are seeing a very keen competition and issues based manifestos. But the problem with one of it ni say you don't understand whether the person is in government and other person is in opposition. Because minim say Obia a campaign to say His Excellency John Dramani Mahama in 2012. O campaign no campaign based on what's achievement NDC in 4 years. Omo choki year, omo achieve year. For which reason na His Excellency na oka sa niamano say mum to abamaye neyem betuaso. So that together no the Ghanaian will understand say one to abam mamea in the process no nema yesha no someone will come and truncate them and nunti muntu abam so that we will continue the good works and oshase ebobo sa nema na oshase no. He didn't just say them by word. He didn't just quantify an intro.
Yeah.
Put figures together and spew it out whether you like it or not. There be Okasano no say muntu abama me nementu aso ye hyase UGMC yenwie ye nti muntu abama me nementu aso oka about that was the health sector.
Yeah.
No o say muntu abama me Mashasie rich. We are making rich a regional hospital. Nti muntu aba mame na yentu aso yenhyiase yenwie. That's the health sector. Muntu aba mame na yenkoto aso ewo Bank of Ghana Medical Center, that is the Bank of Ghana Hospital. Muntu aba mame na yentu aso the Tamale regional hospital expansion. Muntu aba, look, na edoso. That was the health sector. What I see.
Yeah.
And then we came to the road infrastructure. And now Osha see Ose muntu abamame for the first time in the history of Savannah region having a highway, and in the past 89.
Which highway?
I'm talking of Fufulsu Damango Highway. Fufulsu Damango Highway.
And it's in a year.
And it's in a year. Under John Dramani Mahama.
I see.
For the good people of Savannah region. Ose muntu abama me na minko tuaso. Yehunia ekosu wakaswa. Yehunia ekosu eshasie and completed under John Dramani Mahama. Na friend Circle Dubai. Anamiboa. Look, the infrastructure development was a phenomenon. You can say a dozen. What do I say? So when you have issues-based manifesto, you need to be excited. But look at near Odika on the day you call launchy manifesto, and ukaya the prior to Omudie NDC manifesto. Near Omuko. I said, say, Omuko ye rally, MPP na me Omuko takrade. And Amika say, Omuko ye rally honum. Na enyem manifesto. Because to the extent say, the person will tell you, say, muntu aba mame, I have a vision that would you to me na mamia, I will come and do A, B, C, D. Abra, will master, or appoint you as vice and a running mate, no what you honum. And you look in the face of your boss, it was unfortunate. Sir, you will come and tell me that, say, the e-levy you so pretended. The e-levy, no, you so pretended the passage of e-levy.
Or say now unsupported.
Not unsupported, no, but what did he tell the good people of this country?
He led MPP finance economic team to go and meet IMF. Using e-levy to negotiate. So you look in the face of your boss and told your boss, say, we are meba, I will scrap e-levy. What did I say? So you went with an agenda to set, say, Ghanaians muntu abamame na membe tuasu with a hardship, because your boss was there clapping hands for you. What does it mean? That's what yes. What me say e-levy.
Yes.
And any COVID tax. And the bebo mo my way tumpon.
Yes.
Na wo vice president and fa adwene no. Wo no abeka kire say so nyakwai na wo no ba obetwam na wo bon nsem.
Yes, no bon nsem. That's what I'm saying. So wo me boys here uti ho no we kwese penyi. Hey, say you inflicted pain, hardship on the good people of this country.
Hey.
And a me running mate to say me ba me twam.
Now bon nsem.
No bon nsem.
So when you say you know.
So it was a rally. It was not issue-based manifesto. I'm telling you that Baumian Nimse or Ba, there's no way Akufo-Addo will allow him take that out, because many Nimse a car omubotu John Mahama Nyamepa in 2025 January no, as president of this country no, a car obeba shiano enya dikitwa. And so the fact of the matter is say this person at least I can't describe him as a fool, but I can only say he is a pathological liar.
Also, at least on your medra.
That's what I'm saying. But say on your medra, certain lies can lead to killing. What you say? So we are looking at it. Say, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama says, say, Oba, the first thing that he's going to do is to discourage people from doing near Bawumia say Oba. That is his or the buyer. That is the digitalization. Or see Oba. Meaning says see if I want to pay money through my momoa, the only thing I ever me say me be 11 to me yet. I won't pay. So you are discouraging people from doing lawful transactions at their own space. John Dramani Mahama said, Oba, the first thing he would do, Nese, is going to scrap that nuisance levy. Nuisance. Complete nuisance. He's going to scrap it. It's nuisance. Because me mamea oti krasi. Any day, any time, you be sending a scar. Just a mituya sa tax no. Any time, any day, onusu be this sikano. You be say tax no be. You be say sikano be. What kind of nonsense is that? Ajun wo we musu. And to the extent say, look, Commander, we go China. I'm telling you, every corner told Wohono, every corner in China. That is the source of their revenue. And Obia on to coin, Obia order nifie, Obia oye no susu through his Momo account no. Aban say obeti tax room. Nti ya that money you have saved in your account. So we see every day you are going to be turning around with that sikana. At the end of a month, no, we share that sikana nyina be kwa ban ho. Abra, you are not making savings but rather losing ska. So it is completely nonsense, e-levy, and it amounts to robbery. John Mahama say Oba, obey, and businesses can flourish through Momo transactions. We all know what Momo transactions have created for the youth. And today, no, Duduana are into Momo transactions because I know graduates are.
Yeah.
Omunenam krom Momo transactions.
At least you don't know.
So, who did nuisance tax called e-levy bar? By all means, you are depriving them of their right one, inflicting pain on their livelihood, and for that matter, John Mahama say, Oba, obey from. Commander, the most important aspect of it, me a Muslimi, I am a very practicing Muslim. I want to say you're nominal Muslims. Yeah. We are nominal Muslims like Baumia, and then I am a practicing Muslim. The practicing Muslim, ne say Obia or practicing near Prophet Muhammad. Ya komsheni Prophet Muhammad sallallahu alaihi wasallam. E jama say yendiso. So medi sa so. And His Excellency John Dramani Mahama say, Commander, okay, say anytime, any day I am free and I have the right as Ghanaian. Mekuma omwa omya Muslims in this country. Wakai. And minko no patriotic Muslim front. Nanwa ya ko north eko ye dialogue on Hajj Sisiano Ubiantimin ko Hajj. Because of why? Because of the amount of money ube use atuya for performing Hajj, you know, is around 75,000 Ghana cedis. Say yemfa preparations no nyina me kind of 100,000 because I say ukrasika kakra musum asa no betuma to sa anomo. So as we speak, this current dispensation, I'm talking to my Muslim brothers and sisters. Say wumpo. So ube ko Hajj, you are spending 100,000 Ghana cedis to perform your desire to fulfill the 5 pillars of Islam. His Excellency John Dramani Mahama say, "Watinasi ayen hwehwemu already your articles. The Hajj affairs no. You see Oba is going to make sure he reduces drastically."
How drastically?
you see, I have said
because
something.
look, political leaders, we should demand explanations from
you
them.
See, I am the leading member, for that matter, the president of Patriotic Muslim Front. I have engaged a lot of politicians, and bear in mind, we are politicians, you are businessmen, you are students, you are, the clergy in the area of Muslim Council and all that. So the very day His Excellency the former President Mahama stood at the grounds of Eid, Enyes Church or the Eid celebration grounds, your leaders in say, Oba, he has noticed one thing about Hajj. Say, a idea a Hajj in papa. And every Muslim desire ni say obekwa koye Hajj at least once in his lifetime. Until Oshaya boss say Oba, he will make sure say he look into it and reduce.
How?
Meba? How no say? With my own analysis. Nyame bebre wo the board that we don't need. Until His Excellency John Dramani Mahama Diniko they will reduce costs. One, you know that your Kohaja, you were Omwa Ghanaians are Omuo Hajj. Students. Students will honum. There are malams and imams in Saudi Arabia.
I know.
Yeah, for her. Ne sanku malams more than 40 say your Kohaj. Because they want to educate Omwa Yadi Omuko and Yobiana Otiasie Sana ya perform Hajj. We pay them allowances, we give them free tickets. Sa free tickets no every year yet ma Hajj board say Omufa yanko Hajj no. So we can even say Yadi Omu 10 to go there and add to the number in the Saudi Arabia so that they can take that activities. It will reduce the cost. That's one. Two, you were a system that everybody, whether you like it or not, okay, you are part of it. Say, your diuko haja, they tax you, they make you pay. Your amount to yasikabi etuho. Say mini bobia mba, they will use it to compensate certain activities. Nti the fear of say mini bobie yakwa omudi yakwa yamba biomo is high, so we can streamline there, okay. And then that particular side no so a bit marco.
Okay.
Are you getting so all of that no yedika yesika no. So it's all include the cost build-ups no. You were more the administrative charges. It makes no sense say ye foul say besum or my Ghana ana besum Muslimi because it is voluntary, and then we have over 14 member and a 20-something member board. I know BIG allowance every month. What for? They pay them allowance every month, no less than 2,000 Ghana cedis.
I see.
They pay themselves allowance. Under John Dramani Mahama, under Alaji Tanku, there was nothing like allowances. So they pay them every month. Who pays them? Government doesn't pay them. They are not on government payroll. Until yesikana wemutuyayeno. That is what ohona omusaifun sikano etuomuhu every month for another 1 year. So imagine that. What do you say? So that one too can be looked at. Okay? And I omwa yedi omuko as medical team. Some medical team no every a year they have like 40 of them, if not more, and a 50 medical team and each person takes no less than $1,000 as allowance. That's what I'm giving you the way. So we know besides say how no, and I'm giving you the cost build-ups. They pay the malams. Yes, some more allowances. The malams. Even though the amount is reasonably high, but the man His Excellency John Dramani can look into this. And some of us, we have been proposing, say, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama Oba, he should make sure, say, the civil society organization, Omuye, to say, Patriotic Muslim Front, Councillor Omo, he should have them on the board, if there is, so that we can get to expose them. We can get to disagree. We can get to delete some of those nuisance increments, and then the Hajj fare will come down. Osaka adia ehemite in the manifesto, and these are conventional issues. They are not instituted in our law books.
Yeah.
Say Oba, Commander Wunim say, Yekoya Soria, we have 3-4 sects in our religious setup.
Okay.
In the Muslim setup.
Yeah,
you were Ahmadis. You were Sunnis. You were Shias. And you were Tariqa, Tijaniya. These are the 4 recognized sector the area
of. Said you Pentecost Methodist.
Now, when I'm saying you Asoria, God said, say, you Azumi, like fasting. It is either the moon comes and die, either 29 or 30 days in our Islamic calendar. It is either 29 or 30 days. And see, say Obimuhuno at the age of 30, they no more shall see. Obimuhuno 29, no more shall see. It is within the rights of the protocols of Islam. And see, say Misha Sia, nature say medical then we are sana waba. And see, say Chief Imam say, Yabeye sorry, Friday. Eid or Friday. Na me na me di kan ehia. That means I follow the Chief Imam Friday. Na ehia 29th no so. Nti enya holiday. Nti enya holiday.
Enya holiday.
Very good. Yewura John Dramani Mahama say Oba or the one day beka ho so that at least no obia be den be benefit. So in the area of Zongo development no. Papa no say Oba, this is what he's going to do, and I've been championing for this. Only God knows. Wanjina or see, he's going to institute Soyeya. Okay?
Yes, Soyeya.
Good.
What is the meaning of Soyeya?
Like laugh, like dumb, a dumb account.
Okay.
Like laugh.
Dodo.
No, like Soyeya, like laugh, something in Hausa.
Yeah.
What they say, good. Also, Obe Institute sa fund no. Emma, ye mami mo, and ye nanamo. Say, at the age of 60, at the age of 30, at the age of 20, in the event, say, wukune ejao, and you are in the selling of charcoal, you are into selling of foodstuffs, cereals in Malata market, cereals in Nima market, cereals in you can say Mamobi. There would be that fund for you to access, so that at the end of the day, no, you won't feel say ukunu ni ho ana papa ni ho ana me mama ejame. So this will help the single parents, not only the women. And see, this is something that has never been thoughtful for the people. Almost say they have done so much to the extent of creating Zongo ministry that did not start. Yaguno. Those are the political projects, creating of positions for the people to loot or create and loot and share. I know sa nemano. Nti neme bebre wo that Saturday meet na me them. And unfortunately now can me beba ho to get the first hand information. But me call baby and I'm here late. So I got back and I realized say maybe I ran on Musha and I'm saying me to na share near koso. Then I took some notes, and this is my interest area. Nemano dosu. And I started by telling you, say, Papa no say, Oba, that betting tax na, yeah, there are two, Levy and I, friends, Oba, he's going to scrap that. He's going to scrap that. And for me, there are reasons why I have my reservations. As a Muslim, betting in yet, We are where I'll tell you as Muslim betting in yet. So I don't know the rationale behind say they are going to increase the tax to betting, no. But the people we as the
coming here on the religious grounds.
Yeah.
Me and no people say Bobie meaning so a Christian betting. Meaning say Bobie a Christian betting. And I'm saying, look, Ghana is not governed by religious laws. Yemfa Christo formra, ana Muslimi formra, ana traditionalist formra, any the govern Ghana. Yemfa menshia ayimfie, ana Ghana is a secular state. Inti ye laws no, yenkwahwe obi religion.
And they pass a law.
There be. The first thing that who also say, yes, I'm a Christian, I am a Muslim, but what does your constitution say about this?
Yeah.
Your constitution Emma lottery so quiet. That is why we have NLA.
Yeah.
Emma a game a home quiet. That is why we have game commission.
Yeah. Yeah.
So whether John Mahama is a Christian or not, whether Baumia is a Muslim or not, it doesn't come in there. At the end of the day, the ordinary Ghanaian, because we have people who don't believe in Muslimi laws, they don't believe in Christianity laws, they don't believe in
Judaism and Buddhism laws.
They don't believe in that. Almost all my movie. So then we are running the country with secular laws.
Good. That's a fact. Now, near Ni say the man didn't come in as a who explaining Emma Minewu ana etiefo. The man came in say like not to discourage people from betting. There be enye no nti no buy. Onu ba the law no buy say ye nhwehwemu no nyina no. Ya taxi bebia to the extent say ya taxi condom. Who koto condom kura ya taxi condoms. So ye be ye den Emma yesanye ska HND and almost this betting tax no Sweden aba. But John Dramani Mahama say there be so long as it's a business for other people and so long as e-levy a nuisance tax no, the same way me as a Christian me who say betting tax is a serious nuisance as well nti osi obeyi ema omo pese it is like sana ukai no e wuni nyame.
That's all.
But the secular state and the laws are govern Ghana as a country, no. Emma obia kwen to go and do near opese or
As of American lottery.
as long as you can get something to feed.
Yeah.
Enu eye wasam. Onia mini wunim the growth rates in this country and the number of Utah this Oman Ghana chain out every day, every now and then. And your universities, you see, you were free senior high, you were tertiary institutions, those of the senior high, you kind of say senior senior high. I mean, senior high, good. It chain out every year in the excess of millions. You see, the statistics explain say out of that 1 million, 80% of them have issues with their admissions. Yabeko universities they have issues with their admissions. They have issues with school fees. Osi Oba is going to make sure that all those who have first time entrance, government is coming in to assist them so that you will get access to university without fear or favor, without any hassle. It's going to make sure you get it as well. But the question I ask all the time is that how does John Dramani Mahama get to implement this? That's a question. And he also says there are issues of revenue areas ye jai ema ombimu eliki ena omudiko
ebina na deputy whip minority leader tia okay Omoko Parliament akwa approve tax waiver $430 million for foreign companies.
Imagine.
Adanwano esa omo SI approve a loan of $500 million.
Just imagine. Just imagine. And the explanation is logically, if you ask me, logically, okay, the number of ministers Akufo-Addo appointee and the ministers' budgets that has no bearing on the Ghanaian economy. No, those monies can at least go in favor of the fresh entrance of the university students. It's a place that they can serve on money, they can get money to support these people. So if you look at again the sanitary pad, no, seriously, when them say every now and then, every now and then. So in the area of sanitary pad and other things, you know, it will make sure that the
girl child,
you understand, and even not even the girl child, the hygiene area is most important. Look, Uko, the north, in the extreme area where poverty is prevalent. When you say Obimu Dasu, you see
and Tumago. TV3 lady because yes, a documentary by dia nkrofo edi na tem say nemre mu na yusu Tumago.
And so instituting all of this, idea certainly would enhance the livelihood of the good people of this country. And yeah, idea and say, I would build hospital, I will build houses for teachers in 2020. You couldn't do it. In 2024 manifesto, you said when you come, you are going to make sure every teacher gets a vehicle to drive. I find it uncomfortable, and I think, say, Papa no, or see, he's thankful to God, say, yes, or a liar, but not a murderer.
Can you imagine?
Yes, or a liar, but not obia or shiwi. Yes, yeah, but no, Papa, he was, I don't know. Seriously speaking, Papa no, only Papa ni you. Because he's attacking his boss too much.
Yes.
What I say, I'm happy that they didn't call me a murderer.
Yeah.
I'm happy that they didn't tell me, say me. I'm happy that. So who are you referring to?
Davio, just we didn't create the president. No, liar. We did be an anyway,
the manifesto is something at least that inspires the youngsters. It has inspired the Muslim Ummah. It has inspired the business community. So a idea, we should embrace it and make sure we make it into reality.
I will come back to you, Charles.
Kora meton Ghana how no dru. Bia metobi. Ghana how no dru ajomam akofa ba no. Unse ndra meka bibi kakra efa Women's Bank ho. Meka bibi kakra for other areas ho. Ene me pese meka business ho bibi kakra. Komna bibia na aye dadwene pa se MPP esen we ni power. Ebe how my Ghana eye Ghana yembra ye friend at 2020 at 1014 say importation of salvage vehicles ne local your friend is saying automotive industry no your mama some more can far home near me then say omo ade na affect omo na ba be your mama ba so di MPP for air candidate eni akonya teso aboso kan for ena kwagige to enom de bra MPP year campaign 2016 oba ye no taxes are no thing yeah would taxes and or dear go omoso. But the good news is one more craniema a free amonone ka dada ho niema eja me konko ya mitimi say be ya baby say ya menya baby akwa akoto de abehye see ankrasa niema na mba for now the state of this country na ka say niema manufacture organa ka say ene ye organa hanom enti emra no yes emra wo ho jo mama say magazine for okay ye ka Ghana de oka magazine na de Kumasi Swami yeah aboso kan for muntie kokompe for muntie His Excellency John Dramani Mahama says oba moto abama ne 7 December inshallah ene de obeba aba bejiga na ye ni ye no samra na esim kwan se cars adada no muntimi nkrama no for now obese samra num ama mo de aba na mo de aba be som for now me say the word is for now say be ya Ghana eso ne hontuma fira ye say de etimi se car mo no ye bi wo hanom anchi say mu so be make sure say automobile companies are Ghana ha no on benya support e bon matimi ahise car dodo na wo ha afa ye ho aso ye ntoma fira no wa makwan say ebi asa mra no ye mfanye den emra enti no obi koto aba aye 2024 elections imu no a spare parts dealer e wo Kumase or a spare parts dealer e wo Kokompe or a spare parts dealer ewa aboso kanya ne candidate irrespective ba busuya ofrimu emfa ni fia ofrimu no ne candidate aye candidate obeba abese samranum ama omoniema omakra ebi kura tagu wonom a ansa na omdi beba kromadom na 2024 na ebedu 2025 na ebedu 2025 na ba omia na ye Ghana mampanyina nyame mag empare Ghana na just one year man kan system entimi nru kromanom etimesre mo say mo pe NDC manifesto no munsem ayeden atie no the business community mo de ba ko a ewum no eno amika women's bank wasem ene another part am person me tackle wo business aspect no and he say His Excellency John Dramani Mahama say obia di won ma wo fifiri sia ye baba no dompesa wanye den onwe into obama tax exemptions one ma wo munjuma adwuma afei na fifiri sin wo ma wo ye bodwa adwuma no emfie mienu ye mfama saafo no emo mu ntuato na mama adwuma no gina yie after 2 years no anamfie mienu akiri no ne ye do mo nso beka tax basket no anaba bi agigi to edigu no ne ye de amomo enti business community no monso mo chafa ewo mu a eba be boa mo pa any side chafa ya His Excellency edi base obeyi to edi afri enwuma enketenkete so oyi free so a mo na be boa mo ama mo niema so ede atimi akoye business community under pharmaceutical anaso omo sachira eniemam anandrom ema enro etimi fa ntoma pa efra no to binko pharmacy betimi di adanse so ti ase Samara pharmacy betimi di ho adanse any Ghana pharmaceutical companies omo ye enro eho adwuma be di adanse say under His Excellency John Dramani Mahama 2013 to 2016 omo musika puduo millions of dollars na eso masini ama for the first time anti-malaria na Ghana companies na ngasa mutimi yeden produce no ha in commercial quantities enti about business environment na package 24-hour economy budget adwuma pa budget no nia ewode ma e friend saying the business community no enti mesre say obia open up na munyina mumfa mu nshem na mumwa many ani ka bibi for education ho abaya oko school mimi wo get child ho ono so eco school ibi na sanitary pad edru say omo menstrual cycle no bosome na so no a kobra omo edru say niema omo sisi omo ho na eje ni bi na ni bia it's not easy for the girl child.
Yeah.
But na Opoku Ajiman, as education minister under His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, Kwabena mo kofa sa policy by. MPP for so power mo
na Samia ku say John Mahama de eboba nkola no moja
no akodi pone. Na ababe wie say research approve say sadie na ye jaye no mankora bebre je school ko.
Yeah.
Enti John Mahama ni ba obey o ma mehwe MPP for de omo ye no de abugana nemum oba be reset Ghana eti kwamra the girl child will benefit under education policy no one make sure say bosome so a sanitary pad into one trefie say onko school nancy ananso Emma school dropouts no Emma from no and kwedimu Jomama so oba so asene Kwabena under education Napo as education minister and the get fund koye collateral unze sasem de bia me baha meka ene honorable honorable Ahmed abe friends abe confirm na ade omode to sa collateral no so na ehime daachi bond daachi Kwabena ensi achidie na ewo sa daachi bond no ewo adodode no so legal services ewom any charges ewom a call mo law firm any o ma dia dia enya de ketwa bibie mo mbebokro no o ma bokro no ahye njirima owie o the 15 years abata ho e chese no oni aban mu mpo njirima na ebetuo Jomama so oba Kwabena obeye massive educational infrastructure unim so oni atamil sa yebida tamakofo eye senior high school 4 years when si dine back school dine back ha kwanya nkra mefa so atam because your 3-year system atamil se di mfie bienu miensa serious infrastructure accommodating kola no ema 4-year cycle no Kwabena etimi ginai ebio John Dramani Mahama edi mfie 9 atimiasi e-blocks mako community day school yi mako 46 a complete ya na MPP aban 2017 omo budget omo de koye no any minister of education napo ebe confirm said 46 there ewi a eye adwuma na mom na 73 and I will completion stages are na bi aka finishing edi Kwabena say o ka education aspect na Jomama said TVET and then Sanu Ejuma na drive we are singing now. Oba
but I heard Bobie talking about TVET.
Oh TVET there. Ope TVET and Kontabua for honorable na idrusu. Oba mao directional and Jomama di TVET. No say NDC nim those slogans na near de man. Now say mama ke ikura yanka krampo no yan croford din say omode mama din no be bataw. Ba me de me friend Mahama ke. Kwabena Jomama invest in even private private TVET and I say can you kind of vocational schools no or invest in through Haruna Idrusu you have honorable Haruna Idrusu then ninya 101 say Jomama's investment when it comes to FN say TVET no sign visit school no as minister but Kwabena NDC ISI hwenepa enkasa emre ne yi ne modern ba wa boy de epie or concentrate or now already no prioritizes idea by making the technical universities available. Say can obi a year near friend technical school meboa. Yeah. We are yes we mo de omabon. Why we are HND and Jomama say degree na ni enye bi wo ho no. And na be say wabon na call and wa pager na sitrema na university. The technical university no or be investi wom say be ya industrial hub and see be nyuma ye be support to companies amoma biebie omunyuma mu no ya se nya the expertise from our technical university no makwa akoye den akoye adwuma wo Kwabena wa ye bida na oni niam me gidi so wo be ye Kwabena Jomama ye niam bia the biggest lecture hall was Sunyani Technical University Kwabena minim se school bi was our facility bi me bisa no yes why ye bi wo technical universities no mu a officers communication officers me ejimu say mo man crofo nya access to this information Kwabena onim Sunyani de na ewom Sunyani Technical University no 25 lecture halls in one building 25 universities John Mahama me nka say NDC e wo Sunyani Technical University Ansah na ofri abam no o monumental project mienu o see lab ema omo atimi mix chemical eton sanitizers hand sanitizers ema bonting
I see
John Mahama enti so promise ya me kan ya wan o TVET aspect no or ye capable and he knows how to do it Kwabena enti John Mahama se bo ho no mu a double track no o se na pa akoye collateral ne de ba do ba onhwe enkura no mom emom nsofa Kwabena me ba betena fie since July or by early July around 5th July watena fie the whole of July what if the whole of a friend saying August. Na minimum so mu go school around 7 September. Say almost 20 days abeka ho. 27. Almost in craning middle school 27th of September. October, November. So almost December because about 7th. You know what? I didn't Bonnie and say Accra Canadian say a long vacation, but I could pet both JHS and senior high school. Meboa. But I say Accra team be didn't 90 days of you know I quarter school. 60 days. 60 days, you know. We Sunday, this Saturday, free moi. Contact hours are Obano, Enyan, this or bar. Usa ko 1,000 Ghana, 500 Ghana, Emania classes and Sakrana to me again. I catch it up with the system. Eti Kwabena is excellency. So bar. Kwabena decentralization. Decentralization of supply. Headmaster for today. Ekajo mama transform education no or see omo bi mfa nkati free Cape Coast emra wo e wo techima biu omo bi mfa nkati free your friends say Kumasi so the command tebubufu a wo mo na dua bi nse papa no amma sa akro no ne nkoso enna tembia aban ne kan do so bebrebe no oso wo ba headmasters or the resources no be ma mo ne mobiles afo muti school mu honum no na mato ade ne de free the local market Kwabena na local economy no so no a boost. This is the policy John Dramani Mahama so ode yeden ode bre educational sector no. I can go on and on and on and on, but Kwabena niam bu honum a say one can manka bi anachina anantie ne akon20 ebi ana mantimi amba the biggest the burden of every teacher training student. Now no cry the man ko yimika. I say na your mama Emma teachers feeding. No more feeding allowance of 400. Me kwa kaya na teacher ni bi me te live no send me tell say there be man kan yi. I have 560 cities. Answer now all free. Yes, John Dramani Mahama. Feeding allowance. Me say send one more say sika we teacher ni na confirm kire me. Teacher ni na correct me live on TV program. Or see, Sadia na yamfa nye dede no. What is wrong with NDC? Teacher ni Kwabena
feeding allowance
560 or say me 400 no me go to the real sika na ebo monche. Or say me GB me GB. Kwabena so nim say me cross check me facts answer maka. And na akufo do afa process bi so a odi frustrated emrante ne maba wa wie say be obe delay omo because on timi employ omo. School dino on CB by your mama no or the speed AC school dino and the teacher for we are the demand for teachers no facility no make sure ma de na wo ya no ma boni longro o si senior high school ni we no the headmaster bangaro assistant headmasters bangaro no the teachers bangaro attach here into automatically move on manage school no wa peda bre na wa ye kwaye or the same thing we so Ashanti region Kwabena ukwa so a a friend is offensive north school ni si wo and na so Kwabena na abochi filling station na wo ho and no through on ma modern filling stations mienu because nkra na about 1,000 na ba krom one no have expanded the local economy omo kana joma me sa niamai Sunyani secondary school any Sunyani St James is one of the best school St James ye wotimi ewi ni Ghana nyina eba examination ni events and performance time Roman 4 year den AC school microphone na ewuram Sunyani Technical University microphone na ewuram se uni vision Kwabena ne joma mahunu unhu da teacher licensure exams John Dramani Mahama say Sadia na Akufo-Addo di frustrated ankra no wo school mu no ama o mewie school enu aka kire wo say Kwabena brabetua registration fee na fa kwere o exams and so when your license utua sika no so wie Kwabena ye ma questions bia na ye ma areas bia custody o ho ane de how to a friend is saying give birth to crap and as a goat near the abro Kwabena ya kire say kire kwan ya fa so wo koto ene kwan ya fa so wo nwa near the same question na begu anim o kwatwira near making sure say 80% of university exams no o ma faili na ban na fiska no na baye onim say nursing training college onim Kansas school we ebefa 150 students no am ma ton forms 3,000 aban yes onim say or the through the or you so midwifery and nursing council no and I do a more agenda onim say Kwabre onim Kansas me fa 150 students e obrekum me fa 150 our time Kwabre obeton forms 3,000 now aside the school fees admission ni bibia almost 6,000 enti akufo book Ghana for enti teacher ni obewie school as part of your final exams His Excellency say odibeshim license so obetwire ni nyina wie owie aba bonte a we teacher ni that burden na akra we wie school onya ba bi nkyira de oni employment ni ma me nsan ko babosia no onfa nye den onfa mra se ode ba be so sa akra na asene ode koye den a se be yakwan benya ba bi kobra mahama ke mame maw sadie we mahama ke mi wa how many ministry mahama ke nra me boso number 1 osi I say kind of attack couple the what do we call the health insurance fund. Yeah. On the escape you obedi sa no ye kodi o ye sika no. Also obe on couple the health insurance fund. Na inflows na ekom ni nyina no. Akose be yo metumi atua eye facilities na omo hwe nkrofo yade no. Na omo so atumi afa nropa. Na nkrofo anya gidie e wo ye health sector num. No makọ akosik because in your healthy society and na bema Ghana omatimi aye adwuma amaga na enya impuntu enti oba sa cap no omde ache health insurance fund no obey cap na free obey free get fund so ekon ama facilities no omanya constant payment ebiem kwabra ade bi mamin konko famra okay bibi for free SHS onim say free SHS any clear policy a guide no they don't any policy where in law no more they don't enti no a slogan say ya de mbra e bo ho ban na kina aban bi antimi am ise no your mama so oba obey na mom ne e fa ni say ye benya designated fund ye disika bi beto a free SHS no kwabra ye beka say sika we de e mumasua e secondary level eno ne ye de hwe tie hon de me de be fra health num ba kwabra tie niye establish the Ghana Medical Care Trust Fund into bracket Mahama Care. Eti na Mahama Care no yesuro se yebeka.
Na why na dem why na suro?
Enkrofo mbeso meka omukadru trust fund na omo refi say into bracket no Mahama Care no nyoso dae no president mama ahonyame. Mahama Care no to support the cost of health care for persons with chronic diseases such as kidney failure, dialysis and ramika juzo mudieno. Okay.
Yeah.
Dialysis, cancers, sickle cell diseases, diabetes, hypertension, and heart diseases. Kabra, we are a cancer or candidate, your mama, irrespective of party or womb. We are diabetes, now pay free health care or candidate, your mama. We are any yade be a chronic disease or candidate and a mahama. Mamma Fasum means here. Yamia, the man, I'm a town also.
Also,
I'm so young. Functioning
all right, so that's it live on our 100.5 Citizen Show. Thank you so much, as Akuya. Now, Obia send me a message. You say, Kakrabedu, indeed, Mahama is a visionary leader, building 25 lecture halls in Sunyane Technical University. Then he mentioned so many university as well, but I don't know exactly what he wants to say. So my main car was your friend is saying Fabio Mimos Fabio on Mama V Fabio Nia Bema Mr. David all right. Well, okay. Anyway, Nyami had my Friday. Mimos executives. Nyami aduma Saturday, Friday, Saturday. Yekoja yenu Fabio na yako eneno akosie ninnua. Yebeye yenu wo Mimos enchenwa sorry dan kese no a no ehwa na yebetena sia ye na yie. Nti yebesre edomo a modom Mimos nemu a moye Mimos adofo executives enumu hininum nyina monka say Friday, Saturday yɛwɔ asɛm kɛseɛ ɛda yɛnim paa live on Accra 100.5 Citizen Show. I'll be back.
Hey, say the Mako who our Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic no. Me ho kra dweme. Say enunti no manya award wa. Eya word best. Obian transe Emma Dompem ya de ka say anase me boya de enkan to dem bio.
Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Esanya want to say ne ekuro etu no. Ne enkan ewo nanum. Oba na be mo pa wo. Ene enyarwan kaye.
Na nsia ma me ka say ene spinal cord ho ekaye no. Greenfield adaromenti ene wasa so le gina na so epiem.
Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Ewo ultramodern laboratory and a diagnostic machine sa ehwehwe ni pedua ni mu ankasa. Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic ewo Nungwa Dogon Estate Junction last stop Frewa 0243 983 906 and 0261 651 898.
Greenfield,
God is our healer.
Greenfield,
your last stop.
I believe. Time now to build.
Yes, it's that time again. My sisters in Shalegan.
And let the brothers wear some kambu. Lion Fun to Road from Ayimensa Tollbooth.
All the way to the Lodge Tavern at Pediastic.
Class Media Group proudly presents the 9th edition in the 9th month of the year.
Accra Stretch.
Accra Stretch.
Yes, stretchy. Powered by the following. Accra 100.5 FM.
Meet Nana Romeo, Commander Nana Kwabena Bobie Ansah, Odishia Bakofie Suma, Gangantuan Lady, Sonto, Odia Sempa, Maname Jako, and Abrantia Kweku Sampa.
Class 91.3 FM.
Meet Nana Kwame Jumoajiman, Mr. Lion, Irene Sawa Kwafu, Valentina, KOJ, Jode, and a host of others.
Number 1, 105.3 FM.
From team number 1, Evangelist Prince Edu Asari, Reverend Ambassador, Nana Adwa Obasono, Toladi, and all your favorite presenters from CTV. The 9th edition of Accra Stretch promises to be the ultimate showdown
of your favorite CMG presenters.
Who will pull the biggest crowd? Mark your calendar. It's Saturday, the 21st of September, 2024 at 5:30 a.m. sharp.
Live at Ayimensa Tollbooth.
8 years in our dear year, so may can't some this time. I won't, because how? See, I see a George Floyd, police welcome George Floyd. Now, Abachebi, every ye taxpayers' money, Eddie, American, yeah, you even be Ghana for 8 a woo. So, Omaira, so you come see a Domako saying, nobody's saying anything. The opposition also moon show some care kakra. Say, oh, given the opportunity, you guys, you care about our lives. But bibini mfani nuya bibini yeah, bibini mfani nuya me Saudi mi beja mi nuya bibini fa mi jabroni na me slave. Because said yes ya Jimmy afano. Oka na nkrofo say na bobie didi matem. But ye nim nyansa bia ni yetrim. Because me hu de ntia me tua me tax ni wie no fa bi tua police ka no mo me ho ban ya mo me ho ban mayira o say me mfa ho I don't care. Nipa 8 within 2 months and omo yira e were different sports and ni nyina ye across Greater Accra and Tema ni nyina ye Greater Accra Tema ni nyina ye Accra enkola 2 and anya say enkola o empenfo ma 2 wom and I am say a member penny 4 and I am saying kola 2 abayo baako and a boy baako crowd or Tema West and this women organizer enti and try being cancer me say yes it's true in tax ma NDC I agree but you see show me that you care. And when you show me that care, then I'll actually know, say, yes, indeed, all back for me safety. You know, say, by the way, they don't care about anybody. So I won't waste my time. All right, so, Mamen Koya Juma be aggrieved produce buying company limited workers. Omo at the demonstration at time. and esi etie wo mo asem baby a oman ne kono esi etie omo asem say what is happening. All right, so in the studio we have Ora Frederick Kwame Boache, PBC Pressure Group Chairman, Ona Odikojan Boniti Eweheyano. Ora Setedu say PBC Pressure Group Vice Chairman. Okay, Pacho. Okay, all right. On the team straight. So we have Ora Pokusifa, Group Trustee. Right, Group Trustee. All right, so Dr. William, PBC Deputy Human Relations Manager. Human Resource, okay, so Human Resource Manager, all right. Okay, so all right, thank you. And before, the mama in Akwaba. Yeah. Uncle Kwame Boache, Akwaba. Yeah. Boko there. Boko, but Boko, so sir. Uncle, I say, minimum baby, Ufi, Asantuma area. Me fit a treble. Oh, Titrim. Offenso. Yeah, offenso. Me papa free cocotte. Ah, okay. Oh, I see. I'm offenso, I'm oh, okay, send yes, yes, about the same, yes, me papa free cocotte. Now, me mammy free Santimampon. Ah, okay. Me mammy, or Titrim side. Oh, okay. Man, I'm because we voice this say yes. Some if you do animals be women ya. Your purpose yourself. Yeah, you so kwasa yourself. Yeah, purpose yourself. Yeah, purpose yourself. Ah, we need more. Oh, okay. Bridge in there ya buagum. Now, about it anyway, so you didn't come up. Me nya quite follow mu kakra. Correct. But then we want to understand the issue. Good. PBC. What is the issue? Yo. Issue ni na ya de ba ko pe. PBC. Ya juma since 1992 eba. Inya problem bia ko si say. Almost say afi de yanti ya ho free cocoa board ase. Yati ya ho no. Ye kura de enim say wo no. Emra na motemo. 1999. Okay. Edi akra de enim so no bate na wuja ne kwan so onko ware no onko bone bra. Odi sika bi kakra bi edai. Eja ne kwan. Ye ko fro 2 shares, ye wie ye fro 2 shares ni wie no. Ye nya working capital bia. Aban fa sa ayi ni nyina. Because aban eye na adwene say do waja ye kwan but still ne sa wadwuma num. Ono ne take majority shares in the company. That is where Otiminya power to appoint our managing director and 2 deputy managing directors. Good. Oja ye kwawie no. Sika working capital bi anka ho. Enti ekoba say ye mpedi fo so do mu ba nyina no. Na akoba say o so omukọ bosia bo no omri abeya adwuma no. Esa say syndicated fund na eba na isha. Enti abosia bo no kwa na eba. Previous management we are done by. Though I'm quite but they were able to perform. Emma, workers here and a way. Yania, ye, Juma, Bedi Club 100. 2 times. Ye the first. Club 100, ye the first. 2 times. Eddie Woody and Abana say, PBC, Ecosa. My intention, baby, or PBC Cosay. Yo, PBC dia kone say yanka bianshim one day ye danya ne ya. In fact 2022-2023 main crop no. Ye adwuma. Na adwuma bia so ekoduru ba bia esansa woni nipa na ye adwuma ne ntino. Ya na nkeka wa kakra eba ho. Enti ye the whole workers ya ye wo Ghana ha nyina no ye nim say 2022-2023 no. A car kakre buy 5,471 bucks at a price of 800 Ghana cedis. 5,471 a word you know. You say one person. That is the chairman. And my young say chairman also because of the personal interest in Tino. And who is the chairman? Your friend Cosmas Tesmori. Tekmoli.
ATM I will say ultimately because of the personal interest or human resource manager Eddie that's it. Eddie ultimately any agency okay. So ultimately there we have to go to ICU General Secretary Mr. Morgan near Yankoka and Semini Ray and Channel. Eddie a coca no na Morgan no say even PBC union no crowd check. Bana crank or say stage demonstration. ATM also say fine. We are under sector minister, which is a Greek minister, Mr. Honorable Brand Edu. Sorry, a champion. Young Coneho. Edu dragi yen to Honorable Brand Edu.
Brand champion.
Sorry, Brand a champion. Now, yes, young Coneho in the office. And you also schedule time I am famra. Etienne ICU General Secretary, any PBC union, any PBC pressure group, any management of PBC. Yen yina call Honorable Brand Champion office omo board room ema ye ko ye meeting enti meeting na say na Honorable Brand Champion say what is a PBC you see the car there no yen ka no ntie in fact unfortunately a managing director so obai 1 year ni on so scam aye o de be ye adwuma and then there may be so wa now he's even yet to study the handover given to him. It was I said, Opevi way at the deputy managing director, FNA, because Sika was some day, Yaka, FNA, finance and administrative director. It was no Casa. It was no Guso Casano. I know the question for my admittee say, Ampa, yet the cocoa board cut 280 million Ghana cedis.
A PBC.
PBC. Yet the cocoa board car 280 million Ghana cedis. Good. Oda me kaba.
Okay.
Edwanu kasano. Sa 280 million Ghana cedis we. Who divided by 800 bucks, 800 Ghana cedis ya. Now as at that time 2022 no, etimito cocoa 350,000 bucks of cocoa. And in fact, on ko admit sano. And me ye hu say that is where Honorable Boahedu declare PBC say or a leaking basket. But meanwhile this amount no, as a workers of PBC we know nothing about this. Your name says we want some. Good. Any yes any. Yes nyina PBC workers ye gina so can say. Aban nimrem because PBC no aban dia. Onya aban dia nko won appoint managing directors. So mo managing company no. Enti aban nimrem na kwanya asa 280 million Ghana cedis we no as a debt to cocoa board no. O metre o mo menhwem ne hu kwanya fa so e bai. Ene ne kwanya Seska no yede ye niema yede ye.
No, but okansa wo Brian Champion ni.
Good.
Brian Musa ne say saka na eye den ne bai wa Musa no.
Good. Asema Brian Champion honorable eka ne say. Se motimi atra ho am mismanage this 200 eka we abade taxpayers money. You should go and see the taxpayers. Na mo go country of say why not the taxpayers na beka no. Or come mo me country me. And from there we take it from there. Asema honorable Brand Champion catcher no. Yes, some of us the workers no.
Who meeting bi?
Yes, 1 2 3 we were at the meeting. Eti ama mi nu enso sorry. E catcher honorable say sika na ye ma me na tudi no. Ye workers ne dey dey. Ye nka ho. Ye nim ko e fa so bai. Eti honorable ye say there will be another meeting. On the office. Yam prepare say besamba. Ye ba yam fa ye nu anya dai. Enka ho mra because ono na o say workers ye nka ho. Yam fa o ma fa ya ma e kire bi ejina me bi e be ka say ye nka ho. Yesu ye insist ka kire ne say. Si e bebo si e mo ye de saka no. Ye nka ho. Mo na mo de mpanyfo na betra office ho. Enti kwa saka no fa so bae no. Munum na mumisa om ekwa asaka no fa so bai workers yasem na no ba yesu ehu se saka wei enti na honorable Boahedu say o jira so say o ma iska bia mu nya adwuma enti 2023-24 yi yento koko 1 bi kura.
Come again.
They say yenim say sa 280 million ka we ya da koko board no enu ti na honorable Boahedu ejira so akate say leaking basket enu ti 2023-24 main crop season no why na you say si entu asaka na dia o me ska nya adwuma biem enti me no ka say one year
munya adwuma
ye tie sessions as a workers ye duty post
but aban sika esa ba mo na ma
yes sorry ye tie duty
but
post
sika no way
ano asem na ye bisa no ye say aban mrem.
I'll come back to you, but my main call here trustee so trustee my members are that's Opokusefa, right? Saka no efrin 280 efrin
280 no yenya ye wo hansen de yentimi nkyere ba bia ka no efri esan se for a while yenya dwuma no nyina no ye ni empanifo no ahia ye pressure group ni union leaders no eni mpanifo no ahia say adentina kokobor so omayesika omse kokobor Boahedu na edi company no your friend saying abro it is so why you listening yan PBC ye licking basteka yan mom yan tua nungu Boahe eduso na nanim was wa ban nanim na omoye ska enti yan krampo ye pre demonstration ekeka bi kire Boahe edu ayen panifo ne hye kutupa ama ye koye saa ade no
PBC mpanifo no management no ye say asema Boahedu aka no yentwe ano engunu so na ne oka no enye edokware enti ye call sector minister ho a oyinba te management no ehwa na sector minister ka say matise mo de kantina Boahedu enfim
eso onfim enti na de monka modeka ana monika ansa ne ho no ebeto dwase ye de ka 280 million say di we say ehya moto ana mom say yentwe anungu Boahe eduso keze mom ne ma bintina ma Boahe edu ama ezika ne de ayentimi enimachi biem ana ma ye te ye ho efiri ye mpanifo ne nche ntisa de ahya zen de ye no munya na bopo so
meaning say eyam mpanifo no ana atwimu adi ana eye Boahe edu na atwimu adi
ye mpanifo na atwiye adi because na a cash on to omo anka nkire yen tembi omo kwa omo de omo se Boahedu na omo esika osi na awura firi yen osi se ni no onka ne kware nye de ben omo nka ne kware nche won ti se abik mi se ni mu de omo twa ntro a enye yie na omo nka ne kware ne eda ni ese enti we hya boto na mo nka ne kware no enche yen
which means that 280 no eye no kware
according to our
FNA
Deputy Managing Director FNA
sector minister
and we were under coverage video camera so that is our evidence
etimi etokoko 350,000 bucks says can at 18 cities at that time etokoko 350,000 bucks
say bag you say
2070
meba at that time no
hold on say cocoa bag is
2070 Ghana cedis.
Hey.
And it's likely crash a besa kosoro.
Okay, let me
at that time no says how amount 280 million Ghana cedis no say cocoa na good man say near say atekrota entwea secretary atekrota no e fa mako 600 da e be ko mu 583 times ansa na chikoko na wie
Wouldn't be
280 million miense year a call agri minister and Inshamudien or no the Yana Megasa Namen Olegon. Ye or Comotor no Legon Hall.
Okay.
Eti Sabio says 1 year while Bamina or more baby, including even Siga, President MD no. Siga, Penny near Sabio says 1 year, no man or Comotor. enti se bibi na ba eye enua to enua issues bi wa obeka na de enti enya se bia usuro bi anim de ne ye kan nyan se mumie niema mu 280 million ye wo office but me as a person man tida as a deputy man tida say bia ka sei e wo ho yes enti wo ho a utimi se ina staff no bia ba bi se go me ben on pa Oma baby Sam said, go me metna regions no. Echin regions na Ansah Mesa back to head office. In on the 11th December 2020. Tiana mi bi so say na obwe ba Bobie say o dia we na ekoso enti empanyimfo na wo so ana omo nkan bibia nkyerɛ all this one na ketua mayo. And only maintain allowances ne other issues BBM to omufie enkranso e bi frɛ chichi ne benche na be adwuma woni e ben krapo no enoso na omo efie chire do so ska od be fa ka aba od be to bi efu egu ne kam bibia ontimi nye nti memma ada ne se president sam dia ema asade e wo so omo ye wo fie no omo ntimi nye me no ka se bi yire no magya o ayi rent sem landlord say 2 niema agufo me no ka say 3 members of staff bako ayi 2 na bako no ko fie nche nyina awu de ko fie nche say ni sika kam ne entitlements niema kam
omantua
na odekoi 12 months salary niema bi all these things emma staff nche utim say ahunhia no kosoro me pre-demonstration.
So which means the issue no is not just about the 280 million.
No, 280 million. 280 million. Under the Okan 280 million. No. Yes, no. Never. Say me management meeting. Ana Bibisa no. I did not even hear of any Bibisa. And you open information
as deputy HR.
No. Man, tida. Me na meetings so Bobie me ba ansa.
Okay. No.
Utimi say. Ebia meetings ni bi kra no say ebia me colleague HR na Mrs. Nanet ayi kra eni ho kra never ever until ebia my friend so ebia bra meeting because ya na mo no I don't get the money be no mo a friend oh ho ni ho I'm not called open information bi as just okoye dey as any so patch or no bisa meanwhile all these things have been 280 million I can tell you say baby na edru no until omoko honorable Dr. Brian Champo animu sansem we nyina ko dead no the larger majority me say the majority of the staff no enim that was where issues came on meanwhile no the PMSU and then the ICU omo that staff no animu no utimi say be omo approach na say otro letter for management attention e wo mo na the management to time men kan sa time o mo pe no no mo side den mo no yes said there be PMSU ni ICU no e fe de e ko no mo say approach no e slow approach ni e slow enti then obi be say bia secession it o mo free group no mo no and if e be said the other men PMSU no were fighting them meanwhile no kre na no mo ye den o mo kan Oka, also be Oka, then there were threats. Mimi say, baby, I said, you medruno. The following morning, I had to come to the meeting, be head office. And I'm sure that they were not sure, said Memeba. It may buy and a honor, Sansem no could unim to say, Bobie, no to me, because I had to respect the flow of the meeting. Nipa no more. Now, I can tell you, say, me, mresa. It okay can say Bonsama bomb panel. I sat down quietly. O floya okay can sema na na miedi. Eti echre no na obi no mo kire me so oh we are there pass one day one kasa. Nam guardians I wanted the meeting to flow. In some more kan nyina it's still in my head. Eti one there I can say PBC no aye adwuma yete ye ho kwambo achikan since 1999. Because of cocoa reforms na die no na other business back count ya adwuma ya tie on free cocoa board no me tie I was part of ABR restructure at that time no na me sakra very young I'm a free school fresh e ba ye nche sa I was part of the year and I'm paying for so you see far away now. Yeah, Juma all this one last year 2023 2024.
Yeah.
No 2022 2023. Main crop season year Juma. Oh, because no money had come. A honor honorable Boyedu co peace FM Kwame Sivakan you know ko ma sansem say modeka. Enti say ni enti
but Oman Fremo Musamo say whether Modeka na say
Dabi Oman Fre enti anu say say na mo kan dia ene omo groupie MD no so recognize you because the official recognition say PMSU and ICU minia who PMSU or ICU enti what you realize say kwa no mo kofom like workers no condition wesia na wesin untie nipa naka wesia no mo wesi dia oti PMS ne IC no mu eye den
onya hwe
enti they decided say wo mo tie ho no a wo mo mass up na din enra sabia se wani kakra nipa ba no omo free other regions esem se hwe so bronga hafo as Kumasi Dunkwa enche Framantem Volta Easton womina by Emma de also a catcher a man near can enti medimano esi no umame aquariums a messa babak aha say omo making sure say ya a juma from 1999 PBC no a viable company our fat club 100 twice enti edian na asesa it is
which means eyagu oh, any because of Senator Namenko Vice Chairman Osisia.
Yo, with them, I'm in
yeah.
I'll say BBC a problem I owe you know, as you say, workers because of 280 issue no, and my young Yesikano and Yejuma.
You one.
And now, due to that, 12 months in Yeka. But the sad aspect in it said, your personal investment be your friend at tier 3. And tier 3, good. And no, workers near you did say the investment, your mind. And the whole provident fund 1 and 2. And also your sika yatiti at tour internally. Your Kobisa Saska when we are. You see it on paper, you just got you know. That's the same way.
Tobo.
Good.
Tobo.
Good.
So, more issues, no?
Good.
280 million. Asia ehunani.
Correct.
Beyond that, no, more tier 3.
Good.
Yeah, more musica eba more tier 2 or said that more the more bra.
Correct.
Why not his canoso?
There's a committee. The committee is headed by our FNA.
You know, so also own.
After that, you requesting size carry bra salary see malon. You requesting say more if anything, I'm releasing size carry day. MIA.
You know, so I'm.
And also up to now, you tell what's him.
And I'm Provident Fund.
Correct.
1 and 2.
And also it is headed by the same FNA.
Or they say.
Or the Mrs. Vivian Wadia painting.
You know, so Emma.
And also up to now.
My many vice chairman vice chairman, which means vice chairman, the issue has nothing to do meaning where boy edubem if an boy edubem where
boy edu assembly ni na ko pimo brea oko peace fm my sister station ba ko a okoka say e leaking basket because na season has started mostly season started from October ran down to May ending. Sikema communication but as to why you funded, but on certain occasions no I funding a delay kakra. And tia drink why yes we be a 1 month be need delay. But if you wura October ending, November ending, if you trickle court down to December ending a funded number no sense say there is a danger. Yeah. And then you approach here say what is happening? Call union who union done. O management o mo dane dano e fe management catch and say no e ye kokobon e di abro keke yes no di abro say body be na ye nti odi abro ye to koko e deliver do 2023 2022 2023 ye ntimi and supply ye koko ni nyina. But you see internally there is a policy why ye adwuma ye label ye nyina as a district na yatete sika bia gu hodom as a sample residue with the intention say ko ba say ye konya ka bi kra na ye de sika ni bia den at so far na ye accumulated of about 33,642 bucks. It is a campo akobasi ye de ka 5,471 bucks.
Come on team free.
Yen team free ni fan sorto ne out na confess canamara. Oma yiko scanning fa ye adwuma. It is a boy here do di entina wo boy so bosa et ye di yaw. E pay for mo so mo kwana mko yi na no se da be nia mo de ye fa so na nye ana mo gu ye dum ase. Ye dum aye adwuma emresante antise. PBC ye ne ye adwuma ma okoko bodo da so ti ase. Kumasi Ashanti BA any even head office PBC ye for to ne di si mu nyina. Enti sanka bibi kramponi a mon consider ne mabi na mo gu ye nim asesa. Enti MD bra ye pre-demonstration no. Ono be kire mo bi ka chem se body kokko body ka yesi ye ne ka o se adenti no oguma nim ase yesi ye nim o se ne mon ka na abantie mi wo video ni nyina wa metu ye ni nyina kire
no o kire mu bi
ono kire mu bi
pre-demonstration o jambi
na wo ka kire yen se wo demonstration na ye no 2 weeks time pe o pa ye chow oni aban be ka se because na for the solid 8 months as at that time ni enya salary enti yesre ne se omwaye ni ntimi enyesika ni mfantwa ye ka elunti boy here do asem ko ba mu ni nyina ya asem okoka o Peace FM na antre ye de na ye fo se da bi ye mo ka etesa akoko adwuma sikasem enye just 5,000 something back shortage
but more I don't know more new processes that okay ye penny for e ka we yate ho asem ye ne sa aka no mon kire ye ekwaya ye fa so de sa aka no ana say mo contact edu asem na akokan no give us details so that at least a bit me aboye.
Thank you very much. This is what needs to be done under normal circumstances. It is anka ekopase anka your union is so effective. They would have first and foremost have approached our management. Asema yeti ni monko na mkoyi bua hedi bua hin edu ano. But essence say union no agogo na management susu nim ne e kodo magya ya hyesumu na akoyete say onwone bua hedu no e ko nakra na omuni uni onwoye. Let's just buy time yen yom san kakra en kakra
so a game play between bua edu
and your management.
Okay
enti ye be yom sa kosi brea season be and ye be ka say be to aba tibo yen twene ento aba nwie ye to aba ni wie a efe ye be say nyesika na aba babuayen enti na a strategy enna omatimi atutu ye union na to the point to say simple focus him say divide and rule mama come dewa na for ye mra efe ni america no betie
me ma ka prekura beje
that is it enti efe ba management ni be hojoy eje ye union leaders no human resource enti ye pusumu efo mu se fe ya no ya breso no na mo se fe die union ye de meko eye ICU general secretary no tie ko ne ye kwata se ka che papa ne ye be demonstration o ko aso montomobo ne ho de ye sense danger true mind chairman said abi ne akrofo ne ye they are just buying time ne ka chen se hwe se ye be ye pese ye wusum efo se me de meko sector manager nim ene ye wuso no de ye copy sector manager nim sector minister nim ene odi ye copy hodom enti e ho na sense me nyina ye ko ye den e copy mu e bae ne fi be hu nti papa no ka kire yen se mo ne eye ICU general secretary eye Mr. Morgan mon ko twro be o ka se ko hu taxpayers no ne yen sere wo no ne ka kire se papa ansine be ko taxpayers che ne be ba no na kuma kuyen mo peska mani mfantwe ye ho kansa essence sika kaka mu ni nyina pay for na tra so mo peso me release enti sa atuaka no say it was then 15th of May no say sadia by ending of May no metua moka enti mo ko na mo draw commitment document plan and kire me say because who are buying nas aban boa na etuam salary man by the end of the month na munya sika na mo de ye adwuma biuma a mo ko boka na commitment document ne be kire say biribi ye so masen mantimi ankura enti se ko ba say na mo management eka ICU general secretary any pressure group executive ye nyebe tra se ne ye san draw sa plan no ene ye de ko ma sector minister no forward there. Yes, a process in the management TC actually, no status from auction company cars.
So which means almost induce mu ma mo jitum se 280 no ho ampa.
E wo ho.
The moment kwa jitum.
Yeah, kwa jitum se.
Wa bra mo ni masie.
Yes, you entias because you must the breakdown of it.
Atreke mo.
Dabio.
Setio, se omo jesa no. Se open na be jitum. Enti abaya kai wo because we make a breakdown. The breakdown is say yeah, staff no. The staff the sum total of the debt stock of BBC ni na no. O kanina say it was 652,000 million Ghana cedis, making up of 322 kaya de banks. But ya bribi na banks no I started auction your properties. And the 50 million ka mo de staff pensioners oboti tifie ntwetu makane so on pay salary sheshimu and so on and so forth. And then the 280 million constitute which is owned to Cocoa Board. Enti certain money
no I no kre.
And you see obaye company financial statement ultimate pinpointing who say there is a debt stock of 280 million all to Cocoa Board.
Enti any paper so
any financial statement
any financial statement
there's nothing to that effect.
But more leaders any edu insistence e wo ho
omo dey claim say saka no e wo because we have an air akoto na no
say on your financial statement eni so
ye dey enim say e wo ye 5,471 year 2022-2023 main crop season debt stock yen ye de Cocoa Board e wo say if anything e wo say refunded
le ba chopping clear adewi
yeah
the woman say honorable Boahedu na sem na oka no ye we the workers no yanjin tumu say ye de saka no it is a management akwa saka na tumu dia omo nche be saka de fi
will come to
ya sem no workers no yan sa eka no entum honorable Boahedu asem no kan yanjin tum say worker bia de saka no it is a management na timi akwa gia tumu sector minister ni mu dia. The managers have to come out. No moment say kwaya saka the faso. That is why we the workers are calling the government to come and investigate this money.
All right, but Mame Musa vice chairman. Vice, Argentina quickly no one petition an investigative body like OSP.
We've done that.
Why?
We've done that.
One petition.
Yeah.
So I'm investigating.
We've done that.
Since when?
That's pre-demonstration.
After pre-demonstration.
Since when? I want to know exactly.
At least it's about a month ago.
Okay. No, but I idea will be me.
Menkasa.
My petition to OSP last 2 weeks about Professor Kenatifa, NIE. Amano audit query.
Yeah.
Almost by different by 56.
Yeah. Maybe I do need it.
Mubia wa Papa no ya na gene say oba respond since 2022. Enti say na say we din a we din na say omo sha say so omo ni OSP kasa.
I'll talk about it.
Voilà, anyway. Hold on.
OSP Shraj ne Yoko no. These are statutory investigative bodies are mandate also investigating to obia ultimate the one sem echo members of me sure say after the pre-demonstration na minyan ntie say these things no echo enti as to say echo ene ya to say his excellency former president or my press conference say Airbus niema na esisi ye no ya sign it government official one other mo na ano ene me free baby am won na me ba na mate say na
so you are expecting say the
we are expecting say aka no omo ye at least no omo ye Ghana for omo niema ekoso wa bia ehu ti one citizens his excellent president say don't be citizens spectators but be citizens. The citizens niema omo de akọ down omo bia no. It is hope say
They'll work on it. All right, live at Accra 100.5 Citizen Show. Doma Moti and Car across the globe. May I say aggrieved produce buying company limited workers and our two among. So the issue, a woman is one. There is a 280 million Ghana cedis debt. Woman in baby free. As to how Edu. Enya sa figures no they don't know. As to how our leadership enya figures they don't know. Now they are claiming say you can't find the figure on their financial statement. What they know is the 5,471 bags shortage at the price of 8, which means boy Edu understands everything. Sure. Enya leadership no and they feel that boy Edu is in cahoot with a leadership no. And no more running system no. So scratch my back, I scratch your back. Obi anhwe ne yonko achi ne yenidi. Omo mo ase ne say ombekwa just leave them. We don't care. But at the end of the day, said the Omokano, the PBC na hwe nipa bebre bepemene. Yeah. So one day my family member can become a member of the PBC. When you sit down and you allow it just to collapse, I mean, but I mean, quick one. I mean, you're running now.
Apart from 5,000 force.
Use your microphone.
Last year, Kanoa, I want why 5,000 plus. No.
Yeah.
You will susubia yet to ho. I have friend sample residues. I think I says Kano, a Timmy Crampo, a class Akan. Canada. The says Kano,
what's he saying?
Ye wo susu bia ye adwuma fo no ye te edito ho aye friend sample residues no chese se bibi ne na fiti ko we na se ka bi eba stocks ye ntimi and deliver no ye mfa sales ka no enkwati en settle
ye no sumu hu
ye no susu ye hu no susu no from 2017 16 up to date you know it's about 33,000 bucks 33,642
from 27.
Yeah, susu ye de koka. And so much
in bags.
In bags.
Cocoa bags.
Aye.
Tia jamemi die
o pe every
no way die
this
is bia. Enti mo de gua na janka asemba. Yenyi ebi a 10,000 bi.
Anyi kukuru enya ya keke sunyai. Say your managing director and your management na TS. Ya trust attract no wusi wunim yai asemi amebeka misro tro one wusi wunim yai bisa yam the managing director say obi a wunim no
in cancer
ne bisa ne say kokun cancer ne bisa ne say wusi wunim yai eyeda na pressure group invite you to Kumasi TUC hall ema wo be address ho by you couldn't even talk. Read the pressure group. Talk everything. What I say? It is also when you are. Your evidences on Yama when you are Yabremu. So, they are tossed to be human resource manager. Oh, done is all invite the pressure group. Near your meeting. So I say, with all this say, no. Now, just police for Eddie Adansi. Say at that time no pressure group no una obema address na idea system na wo recognize and so ICU general secretary ebra eba se enko tro commitment letters no mo management no ye ne wunyina letter ICU general secretary office am I your commitment letter and you should not try say what do you so dear gra one shot and send me be Papa Emma.
All right.
Thank
you. But members, very interestingly, one lady, Florence Ade.
Good.
Or your staff on? Ex-staff. Okay, former
finance manager.
Former finance manager. Florence Ade was sending message ama trustee. Ora IC. Doctor. Yeah, Dr. IC. Or say, and can I read it? Or say, please, Cocoa Board figure is in the financial statement. You people should please retract that statement. Thanks. Is it true?
The American say, figures, no, by February of this year, NMC a year AGM, and not the emergency, not my bare 5 years near AGM da. Near AGM da. So those things were done.
Why don't we can retract?
Sir, whatever she's saying, no, the figures are the public document. A public document. I woho. Enti on the strength or no now or more prepare accounts. No. So if what she's just sent to us we know na about 280 million no. My problem is me personally na me need any knowledge about
that's fine.
Enti we no file public document it is subject or say the Cocoa Board figure is the financial.
Member. And you have a document in the
document, the public document.
Yeah, wait.
Just go na the financial statement, public document.
So hold on, relax.
Let him speak.
So you guys should just go and check. It's so simple.
Yes. My point is, even if it is in the financial statement, a Kwabena fast buy, Sakan fast buy. I don't hear here.
That's all.
A Kwabena Sakan fast buy.
That's all. Thank you.
Yes.
Pacho, use microphone.
Cocoa Board. I can't see PBC licking basket. No. Ye management. I should be so much say. Ye the Cocoa Board can. Or see ye the Cocoa Board cat. Na empo ye de na cow bushino. A ban na ye de babatua pay.
Really?
You want video show you call no you need see on this.
Okay, so let me
say our financial mo our dear mo yen there yen says ke hu empanism and it say abanemra na ombe hwem aban besa omuti enye yen there yen saka ntum.
Okay, all right, unim ade bia mesre mo videos amowo nyina no pese mode mo can youabo mame?
Okay.
Good. I need more time to work on these videos.
Good.
And I need documents to work on the issues about the PBC and Cocoa Board. Okay. Because me information from Cocoa Board. Phoebe send me some information.
Good.
And the prior free Cocoa Board rob and wash it.
Yeah.
And Yema almost send him and wash it. But me person me cross check it, making sure. Pacho, don't worry, Janisa.
You can say, dear Minia ba Florence, and they are sending me many fine power. Woman, now I don't buy for ne we no money. Maybe I may go we no.
Yes.
Now if it's 5 years, 2020.
You just check cross check.
2022 figures here. On the buy. I say consolidated golden bean bupe and a PBC mainstream. You know. It whatever there is to be done, no, I'm sure say whatever it is crap or no may go crap na DNA. I can even make ABA say a bulky document.
No worries. No worries.
ABA whatever.
What we will need to do, let's share notes.
Yeah.
Me point and I will spend time and Google and work on it.
Yes.
Not retrieve it. Yeah. Most more retrieve, then we will share notes.
Yes.
May pick different informations be so from the Cocoa Board main office.
Yes.
May pick information, then we will share all those information, then we'll take it from there.
Enti ni na mo no say ewo financial statement no na we no whatever it is no like Omake retracting it will be based on retraction there anything. Because you haven't cited it. Yes. Like say we retract. Say whatever it is, no. The investigative bodies now no dear like His Excellency John Mahama no your friends say OSP anyway abana that's all near Then what I want to say finally they say PBC may say repeat biom is a viable company. Me buy na me you can say way back no. Enipa PBC ahwe omo aye papa we treasurer otihe ne papa no a depot clerk no a depot pen. Unse wawo ba ama ne ba no so anyi ono so ye wa depot.
I know but my time is up.
Enti when me na no what we are saying say ahwe nipa na enti aban his excellency Nana Akufo-Addo, his excellency Baumia honorable
Brian Champon,
honorable Frima Oseopare, honorable Brian Champon, honorable Edu, all my irrelevant beer, no one to money measure PBC. Sika come on pay salaries, any tier 3, tier 2, PF1, PF2, any welfare other contributions in no. Omo hwe na yentua we nyina ma staff senior be staff no ahunyehi omo komuni ni don't forget ye nipa mienu abuo and ex staff baako eda from September yi and ye go sie no all these things no emra no mo ne ex staff no so musika nso esika no nso akamu no yentua
thank you
finalizing
chairman
finalizing is the person me can finally ni say Mohamed said they should stop intimidating the staff. It's say Opamo Ohufo away.
Thank you.
That is
Vice Chairman, thank you so much. Dr. William KIC, thank you. Opoku Sifa, Group Trustee, thank you. The main chairman, Kwame Boache, thank you. Nyamin Shamo, I can promise you that Citizen Show Accra FM CMG, we are with you. Thank you so much. All right, so that's it. I'm also say Yakoya Juma Aka live here on Citizen TV. And Meka will say a star 413 hash ubedi di peche star 413 hash ubedi di. Come on. Aye, and the 500 CMG scratch there. Yeah, but you see, today, someone said, Messi Abomi Dukuno. Banana. Charlie, allow me to do my job, I beg you. Allow me to do my job. Banana. Meza mobile. Banana. say. Okay. Ati Rafa, Madam Kwasiji Sam, Samira, Ajete, Arania J, thank you so much. William Amwa, Damuninase. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yes, like Joseph Kwabena, have you been a member of the Different Cancer Church before? Look where there. Yeah, of course. Shall you see? Ajraku Arafoma. Thank you. Sampa. Ajofi Agbe. All right, so you see, Kwame, JM video with mommy. Waka same way 3 solid times. That more catch the nyame wakwaya Ofosu yana adwuma. Just last week, ana Akufo-Addo nam ana afibia bedra and I know Akufo guys that Akufo say go the reserves thing na. Na me so for you guys me say. You see me kumiri. And I saw your name was like Sangoma Biaba. If it's true about so Bremusea, then Grafwaka cancer, then this is for cancer. You see how God works. Go back in 2015, 2016 and check campaigner. Akufo-Addo nom ede airbus way go back. You see, when you are clean, you don't need to talk too much. When you know your hands are clean, you don't need to talk too much. And that is why John Mahama, look, sometimes me who John Mahama, me have to people say, and the Papa will in some way so sano. How is he surviving? You always see him smiling, enjoying his life, because onimnitrim say no. John Mahama, Kwame check it. John Mahama throw a challenge. My almost say, now I am a former president. What's it my toto a Japadia ewo Dubai? You are in government. You are in government. Akufo-Addo, Baumia, you are in government. Said you mutimi suma ni pama na call Dubai on Ameri. Go to same Dubai. And near Makura Mosema to Dubai, me de Ghana for Sika Kotono. Mon call famra na mo investigate me. Jomama trust them way am Akufo-Addo on several occasions. Akufo-Addo a liar, a criminal liar, a damn hater, always bitter. Akufo-Addo is a bitter guy walking around. A bitter guy walking around. There be our better. Na kuma esum bone. Look. I hate people who play on dirty politics for survival. And that is why meant me in my lifetime in support to Akufo-Addo. I supported President Kufuor. I was then with the late Sir John. Me made the MPP, a woman organizer. So I know. But when Akufo-Addo came into the scene, I realized that this is a dirty person. No, I can't. Yeah, maybe. A dirty politician. He doesn't care about anything. the ends justifies the means. So be kunipa obe destroy nkrofo na wa achieve your power, he will do it. He doesn't care. Oh yeah, no I done it no quick. And for no me I can't stand them. They turn around so quick, so fast. Then they come and complain as if say obi and aye wo mu bibi. This is how John Mahama suffered from false information. Akufo-Addo. Kwayo Bonkroma. This is how Akufo-Addo has John Mahama has suffered from false information. This is how John Mahama has suffered. John Mahama and his family, they have lived with this evil for years. John Mahama and his family and his friends, they have lived with these lies for years. You see, let me tell you something. Look, me, Bobie Ansah, I don't easily support anything. When I support somebody, then I'm very clear in my mind and I know that yes, I'm on the right path. Me, na me nim say John Mahama. John Mahama problem onya ya ewo Ghana nyina ne say I want to develop Ghana. Then their guys were like, "Sa ay oma sofo no. Fesika ne bra mayendi." Fesika ne bra. John Mahama so okwa si your friend say Nkrumah interchange. They asked him why. Why should you use money? Ghanaian doesn't need there. Yeah. What did you just say in Ruho? When I'm done, what fool are you in? Okay. John Mahama could see cycling interchange. I'm saying no, don't do it. John Mahama see cycle interchange we oko si Kumase market no mako fa ma mama bone kedinchre. Look at this irony. Dia ono kwame dia ono di oman sika kosi Kumase kejeti ano e ma ko ro wo ho akere no dia ono 8 years ni ontimi nwie ye no e ma no ngro wo ho nkere no enya nwanwa asemwe enya Ghana nko na besi enya nwanwa me say John Mahama problem onya ye nyina ne say he decided to build Ghana just like Nkrumah. And this Akufo-Addo and his guys evil. They are evil demons. Akufo-Addo ya before on pa de papa at the papa about memua na or pama de no. In this Kwame, how can you tell somebody iya no nya 4 years o si Kumase kejetia phase 2 esiwo race course esiwo 8 years eyana ne nkwala no ai mama nya 4 years ena na anadu nya 8 years omunim nyansa se Ghana for adwuma bie and enya omo fere that you are comparing 8 years to 4 years and still you cannot catch up. You can't catch up. 8 years won't mean fun catch up 4 years. You are struggling. 8 years won't mean fun catch up. Look, Akufo-Addo Baumia, yama almost 50 years they can never catch up with John Mahama. Yama almost 50 years they can never catch up with John Mahama. Give them 50 years. John Mahama first can bra me nkodi. Also, ye mum ye nye tema runabout no ye ko kasa wo ye kronfo. John Mahama system na. So say de nyame aye John Mahama. Aha. Wo de what the force now? I haven't done it. I haven't done it. Your mama, they don't go around telling people, Airbus, I haven't done it. I haven't done it. I haven't. No. Your mama just gave all to Christ. And he prayed over it. And in his time, God decided to answer him. Very touching. Who decided? Look, let me tell you. Message your mama throw a yes serious challenge. Amawomo. But piano your mama bejina ombiena nonka say prosecute me. At the crown amosemo wono. How can you call somebody corrupt for almost 8 years and over? Then you got the opportunity to run the country. You have the prosecutors in your hand, investigative bodies in your hand. At the crown also may corrupt them, bring it out. Then for the past 4 years they were hanging on Airbus because Ninuya Edia Kwako baby bimu. Akufado Afo kwache cocaine. Where would you buy cocaine? Wakufado. Yanuntino now says a wakonta Afo kwache. And for that matter, near more Afo kwache di and matter with you about cocaine. Wakufado. Sometimes the lessons I've learned from John Muhammad is sometimes leave everything to God. Just leave it to God. Just relax. Take it easy and leave it to God. But the old try say obe peg you menya you na ohene no no so namu na gabi di nam baby. Abronya Timitra radio said your mama papa ko wi generator na ebo ni dua ku no. Enye sad. Senka Ibrahim no muso beba be kasa. You see, when you know that your family is clean and your hands are clean, and rana ayi efreme ayi liso efreme yes akwabi na 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 ta na 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 in his time nimre mo ye bibia fefefe mo dintro ha na onipa da se ne yetimi abegina radio so say ono wuntumi enya intelligence say Dr. Lordin and Niwo Jomama ne omume da koda na onipa de nam na people for the nam radio so, and when they go and sit on radio and say it, you need your host for no from Peace FM and they understand it. You know nya atimdidie. When those who support Jomama give them the same measure, oh, they are insulting us. No nipa da sani want to me Jimmy way. Eh? At me at we say, yeah, baby Anka Kwame Kese want to me what them. And I know MPP will come into power and leave one to me. Bonia kwa we di on my way and say and so any acquire ese want to me will go jail. No more disantrono. No more coffee. Oh, John Mama, you say wawu 6 were down suman. What is I, you know? 2020, yeah, but 2020 abano. Wawu 6, I was down suman. You say, Papa, no, look at this. Look, let me tell you. Kwame, meka amagana fuate. That issue about sa girl no autonyom no. Omo friend say. Miss Bell, any back no me ni momo. What Tracy watch it? Your mama has no clue. He has no idea.
Bit man can say okay, sisi ade eko nti ube treatments no be na ene and the following day you not do the next day no why.
Okay.
So that will be from consultation. Numbers no more freya depending on the size of the wound. Senior actual we
Okay.
can give you direction on how to go about using it.
Okay, any senior we had the university telephone number me sound so at subie me na de ba ma diabetes for. Yes, wa diabetes how would the draw so no no emu ya de wa hudu pin na bo modern friend number 0246 073498 0246 073498 and now say 0501 628931 0501 628931 sebe bie tono biano tontina 74 benye biato pharmacy herbal drugstore be bia okashi drug lane mu nyina
okode ebukra
ni doso puo mu hɔ no mo ne wo enti obia wo pese o boost immune system nko adia na kyerɛ sɛ ɛyɛ tontina 74 na emu no sɛ na ɛbɛyɛ wo ma wo re mfinti no wo kwana akɔtɔ a wo sɛ wo pɛ T74 dog yana wase ewie
mes me da CP mami yeah pacho now say daddy name mommy yeah
enen so maji 2 me fan koma da nyame nhira wai da se pa
nhira won so
Timin Kabiano, Accra 100.5 FM Suni Citizen Show. A free summary of Copim Seno Siabebo, come home, Nayan Kamomnian Smo, my Ghana, and then some of one mopa. Enche be Attorney General and Minister of Justice. Abano ya penny or swafa temwedumano, wano ena edano Dr. Dominic Kayeni, Obeya press conference, Obekasa, Edian Obeka. Se emeri dra ye be fa ne life na ye de abregana fo ewie ba bibia wo bia nchia sonko enkoma wo ebiemu o dwuma mu etesei ede na ekoso anope me chese me phone no an se nkrofo fresa Ghana ye butu Ghana ye sesese bidin na nama ejako hey Kwabena Bobie Ansah Kwabena ka unu aba o aseda PSC enkoma Ernest Kwame Kwache Executive Producer Citizen Show aseda biem enkoma ejimba na darumenti ni streaming live ewo Facebook Accra 100.5 FM abusuafo baby bia wo bia wie wa join mesramo mun share me Facebook page na munfa emame me patcho share me Facebook page na fama me ewie Ghana's #1 television station CTV so yadamu live eda so live Yeda CT yije se ma ba CTV ahun CTV so yadamu live CTV awie Ibrahim Musa ajone me Kofi Japan jinamu wise man Castro suwanie no watay ensu se wonie na cha se ne omu jone me awie sa Achu Geshon suwanie Agboja Natania suwanie
Wa no bia frɛ wo Kwabranti enti John ene nkole ya semi then I laugh over it And Akufo-Addo general complaining about false information. Nana. Ferriade, Akufo-Addo Ferriade, when you wade na umwade, ubuade, you will never complain. You will never complain about false information. Adia momo dia ye nipa okroma. Hwe, kwame. Oh, Akufo-Addo ohun hio, momo susa. Eye na nse ya nkrofo a omo ba ye no, ene sa boys na nse na omo ba radio so no a omo 2012. Some of us from 2008 to 2012. That's 2009, 2010, 2011 to 2012. Kwame, some of us now we're deep. Now you're in a center, game no center. Me come to say uko tien se mo Akufo-Addo ne boys kafa atamels ho. No omo ka bi fa John Mahama ho a obefe. And no man yankola bi ti radio so a mo na susu ana kan kwase asem. Onim kwase asem Akufo-Addo akeka no okroma. Do you have any idea kwase asem pa Akufo-Addo akeka no Ghana ha? Kwase asem kwaku ba Bombay, kwase asem. Ya ka dirty politicians are kwaku ba konom Akufo-Addo ba mi ano crowd so ono de odidi atem plane ti kwase asem Gabi Ochidako monko first statesman from 2007-8 na monko hwa de a Gabi Ochidako na ofre John Mahama kraman ba Gabi Ochidako na ofre John Mahama kram atamels ofre ne kraman ba and on radio on the statesman newspaper write-ups on the two international web. What are you talking about today? When more complaining, hey, really? That time a catch wrong was a look. Adiana moyano, a beba tumu debi. And today you don't want to take it, and you are complaining. False information. And today, I will say the onyame or yena de. The chroma edin. And that's the way. Na me pese me yesa. But I just want to dedicate this show to John Mahama. Nyame. Organizing Nasia, sorry. NDC should do this for John Mahama. Not the whole Ghana and Kojano our assemblies of God. Complaint. When you say Ghana, obi enu awaka ne yonko say political leader yere ho asem. Akufo-Addo ne dintro egu Lordina so in 2016 say Lordina echiche contracts. Akufo-Addo a hater, evil, very evil man.
Baby sasa then you ba ne ba say. But adia was a Ghana ni otina Ghana na ubisa wo ne say adenti na yato aba ama walusu election na muti various state institutions mu ministries mu MMDAs mu ministries mu state institutions how do na mo ye recruitment knowing very well say IMF na International Monetary Fund na Ghana ye koe no conditionalities ni bim no aban enuma mu no ye freeze yentimi emfa nkrofo engum because state ni confess mu no entimi emfa nkrofo nyede engum entinu de was wo bisa president Akufo-Addo former president ministers state institutions managing directors any chief executive officers say na wo mu betimi afa adana 2024 January that recruitment no manye adana February o manye adana March o manye nemo mu no ekọ ya June wɔn hwɛ survey na ɛba survey ne report ɛba wɔn hunu yɛ sɛ dabi nneɛma ɛnyɛma wɔn na wɔn firi aseɛ sɛ aboro ɛne bɛyɛ nti no wɔn bɛyɛ recruitment ɛhwie de gum adɛnti na 2022 na wɔn start yɛ IMF no wɔn recruiting nkurɔfoɔ 2022 no adɛnti ɛna MPP government anya recruitment adɛnti na 2023 na wɔn nim so wɔn bɛkɔ election bibia betimi yɛsi no wɔn nim sɛ Ghana fo mpempem egu hɔ ɛpɛ adwuma yɛ no wɔn anya recruitment amfa wɔn na last minute recruitment no mo yɛ na me no honorable Julius Debra kra na de na wɔyɛ sɛ starting after 7 December no kra na me ankasa na me nti ase 6 months to the general election recruitment ya MPP aban ya wo Ghana ha say no abro any beye 6 months Bank of Ghana non-MPP supporters obeka so mo ye Ghana for non-MPP members revocation of appointment and recruitment made after 7 December 2024 signed by Chief of Staff Honorable Julius Debra. Bank of Ghana yes sa MPP for ne do makwa kogu ho Cocoa board yes sa MPP for ne do makwa kogu ho other state institutions yes sa MPP for non MPP members and then say omusum edu omugum but the question is say nana na akufo Dr. Bawumiamu ebetimi ayesa recruitment na ada na wo mo tena ho no mo hu yesa da bi anhwe yi a emwa wo mo no eno mo ye that recruitment no once no recruitment na wo ye no unnimu pass aban bi say change of government ba wo do how any ade soa ena ekwakoto aban foforo no so unim state ni coffers no unim de ria oman no coffers unim de wa ye no se oman na ra wuhiahia mu oman na wa ahokyire mu but abro ni beye enti no obeye that recruitment no na se wo ba na unni hwe ya no waka se wa terminate those appointments no na akwa ye political ayi ye beka se ye ena appointment ye nyina da omo nya Ghana for in any case Ghana for Nabi and 2016 after general election before election and then after election President John Dramani Mahama on the vice president and the ministers almost a year MPP by ya almost terminated those appointments no police for any recruit to almost terminate ye I catch them say they should go back national service for even national service 2017 national service for crown pa and yes I fa wo madwumo national service for o ma wie school ya post to wo MPP aban e make sure say o ka che o so mu nyina nkofi national service for empo krano o ma directive say national service for ya fa wo mu nyina no obi asesa ni nkuku ne nkaka enko enya dia che say omo be mo matena on baby of various stations no ma ye adwuma and then today sa MPP for we ya no ya omo di Ghana for bi ani no ene omo nya no e kasa because President John Dramani Mahama bae no dia wasenka NDC for ye wo mo no omo ehu because they say mu NDC for no mani atia broso civilization modernization digitalization no akabo mu na wiase so ade achi se nyina da ne ni penite na senka wo hwe ekwan a NPP for the NDC for fast 2017 a me hunu mu even 5%. The special prosecutor eka the oral for aye report on the President Mahama ya President Mahama say what the Attorney General and when they send the legal process no mo nam so ba butu mungamu ekwanya MPP aban under President Akufo-Addo e de Ghana for e fast one na emu onja omu use party ni tax party no ankasa party no Ernesto Usu Bempa na no mehu se wo guarantee interview ka se ga e na onu wo dwane and let me be say unjane na wo after general election and so wusu ben pangrofo no mu fie wo fie na wo ye adwuma wo Ghana gas after say MPP lusu ye na so wusu ben pa ko Ghana gas biem e kwanya na bi mo e de Ghana fo e fa so as if say omo ye foreigners omo ye Burkina fo omo ye Nigerians omo ye Togolese fo omo ye Ivory Coast fo Ghana fo all because of say change of government aba. All because of say change of government aba. Kwabena ye na opposed to an opeye me hu ye. Honorable Haruna Idrusu parliamentary hazard no ya just a capture ye enie. Honorable Haruna Idrusu 2017 NDC minority in February 2017. Share revelation a omo di tu dwa e wo parliament. Honorable Haruna Idrusu ejina parliament say national service for 205 omunyina ya akufo adoban ya dismiss omunyina so munkofie national service for 205 ya national service secretariat under President John Mahama a year in 2016 na akufo ado first month na wo ba ya pe and omo catch omunyina so omunyina nkofie because omo ye togofo Cocoa board edwumayefo 110 middle level staff ya no mo cocoa board January because it's our statement way honorable Haruna Idrusu at that time now no eye minority leader no or the tudwa e wo February 2017 etina na akufado after swearing in na pe and we friends say appointment in recruitment ahudu ebi no or terminate ni nyina. It's honorable Haruna Idrusu 2017 parliamentary hazard na a capture sadie we say Cocoa board edwumayefo 110 middle level staff wo nyina no ye pam wo mo so mo nkotene fie afoi nurses 8634 nurses ya no manya financial clearance me kai sabrena honorable Alesegbe fia ena na ye health minister nurse foi ebe stormy finance ministry any health ministry anajo honorable Alesegbe fia ekopa wo mo chow e ka kire wo mo se aban no e make effort bia se obemo manya financial clearance ni apost to wo mo nurses 8634 ya no manya financial clearance to various public health institutions na ye dismiss wo nyina ya pamu wo nyina ye dismiss wo nyina ene MPP aban aba when mu ye fio when mu ye kakra bia ye de ye boroso na ye kasa aba ye de bo oba no sa aba akro no se NDC aban e kasa mo de bo MPP fo a Ghana ha monsene ha Ekwanya MPP aban first year 2017 first 6 months January 7th January 2017 after say the president Akufo-Addo esi so swearing in Ekwanya Akufo-Addo aban any Ghana for timamufo fast no se NDC for your madwe so omo retaliate so omu ye omu bia MPP fo ntimi ntina Ghana ha MPP fo bedwane na senya bro ena senya bayi ena enya nida ho bone ena enya sabi ensemhunu a aban a wankasa wonim se ade ato oman Ghana ne ebinsida oman enya junk economy oman ne war crisis a ebinsida in the history of Ghana say ye kwa IMF no ye debt restructuring program mejina mi nibi ebinsida yanya junk economy ye wo crisis mu no ya wa ko IMF conditionalities wo ho wa kafo dada kran wo si wuntimi ntua wonibi wuntimi ntua no aburo ne beye na wa tena se hu se no de adu no wulu so no na wo tiache na wo ye recruitment no na Akufo-Addo se ne S gracia aburo nipa boni na wadie ni nyina klono a woma boni nyina na wo mutifie e twa wo S gracia no na MPP fo se President Akufo-Addo tia MPP ministers say wo mo ex gracia ene nkrofo na wo mo recruit wo mo no ye di betu wo mo kana ye kona na yosafo mafo okọ vet in parliament ya issue we say baye munti asem a wo kan nano afenyo markets ejina parliament e kasa about oral ne wo kan se an enfom so bia ye nyina enfom so a MPP ye so na NDC fon so memeye bi afenyo markets asem a wo kan no se wo ya na obi ka se an e na bone a MPP fo di ye na bone MPP fo di ye MPP fo di bone a enti e wo se NDC aban so no ebetua omo so ka na afenyo markets enu nsem no esan say MPP fo ye ni pass ni obi a na de me ya me say recruitment no so omo ye no ya obete all the police depots no omo ye training koforidua northern region tesa no no ni ade no any those recruitment omo ye no sika omo jinkrofo no ebi atua 10,000 ebi atua 15,000 de wantu akora na 10,000 wetua ama jisika ni free bond to di because under president Akufo-Addo no say what is say ye recruitment police for ye recruit police recruiter ye sika wo ma ji wo mo nya asem ketoa what nurses say ya fa nurses a sika wo ma ji wo mo nya sika ketoa teachers sika wo ma ji wo mo nya sika ketoa national service for nyi wo mo ji wo mo sika na omo ye memobbo eye omo a oma ji wo musika ya aka wo mo ya mo kwa akotene fie enkrofo ma me makope bosia ena atua de ama MPP aban mu mpanifo because eba recruitment omo ya omo chairman ministers MMDCs any members of parliament MPs MP no enkosi table so wo ton wo MP ni fa ne nkrofo no fa nkrofo our constituency now told this me
role for every department and every sector institution in this country. So if I'm appointed a new minister and your payroll, you are not on the payroll till December, the day of the election, and you're going to appear on the payroll for January, when were you engaged in that particular thing? You are going to create a problem. If names appear on the payroll after December, we definitely will lay them off quietly. Role for every department and every sector institution in this country. So if I'm appointed a new minister and your payroll, you are not on the payroll till December, the day of the election, and you're going to appear on the payroll for January, when were you engaged in that particular thing? You are going to create a problem. If names appear on the payroll after December, we definitely will lay them off quietly. Role for every department and every sector institution in this country. So if I'm appointed a new minister and your payroll, you are not on the payroll till December, the day of the election, and you're going to appear on the payroll for January, when were you engaged in that particular thing? You are going to create a problem. If names appear on the payroll after December, we definitely will lay them off quietly. Role for every department and every sector institution in this country. So if I'm appointed a new minister and your payroll, you are not on the payroll till December, the day of...
Wait, no, a senior minister or your papa penny papa penimu pa o ye papa penimu onam go numi no sabra no hwe na no won 70s or call vetting or say ya faw na say we pay government payroll no wudi ni so na say wudi appear after 2016 December election no a ekwan bia so quietly e be you afri so and to share Kwabena post to you ya make Bobo national service for ya we just feel bebre one ma quietly omo clear womo enu enti ena after say NDC take over no omo ka say gidi various institutions no MMDC no ne MDA for no ne him for no CEO for no the omo ya ne say omo backdate because onim say indicate a show Emma omo hunu say see ya na anu ya na fa wo a ye be lay off ye be dismissal enu nti the omo ya ne say omo backdate sa bebre honma November and omo sum ye no omo digum enti na make as chief of staff me ade na wo dey start kra na wo ka say wo dey start this after election kra na menti ase but eja NDC aban the father for all fo unim sa de na enti wo no vacancies kakra bi na wo mu no a wo de wo pese o make sure say wo ton omo ton ye ebetimi amba say omo kwe no NDC for say Ghana no enye MPP for nkwa na fa wo mu but vacancies kakra bi na wo ho no a say police mu other institutions mu no a mo ton ye na mo de 10,000 15,000 MPC de je MMDC for de je chief executive officers for de je other institutions for de je ya mo de mo ton na mo ton no I feel those gaps no NDC super power e kwa be no so be fa so a obe recruit nkofam o ma be wura system ni enti NDC beba no 1 year 2 years 3 years on timi nya recruitment because waja ne burden waja ne ka waja ne ka waja ne wo hawo and it da ho bon deliberately waja ne burden because o pese ba na wo ba no wo faili Emma onu ankasa kra no Ghana youth no akukodu ani da so confidence ni gidi omunya ye wonu mu no chese ne enka na oba ye den ana ne aka MPP abreso hwe police fo kwa na ekotreni MPP abreso hwe nurse fo anu omo fa wo mo hwe teacher fo anu omo fa wo mo various vacancies na wonu mu nyina da no what fill those gaps no wo de won krofo wo de ama won krofo ama kwa akoton mebo am kan kire me wo a wutie me ewa ha se me boa under president Akufuado under Nana Akufuado what is a nursing wo mo ye recruitment a omo ton o join me face wo te me nka na se wunu bi wan kasa no utua 10,000 15,000 ma me message me read am Ghana fo hu and always me use me krom me constituency if you just asokore because me nim if you just asokore de na akoso wo ho enti se me boa ka kire me se me boa omo ton what is ye fa necessary omo ton what is ye fa teachers omo ton other state institution bia no omo ton me cousin o kira de wo Eastern region one mo baby we university tifie e be se 4 years wa ye ni service tifie be se 4 years me wo na ne maame me ante ne frɛ me ka kira me se o padwuma makwadwo yesi wo metua 12,000 Ghana cedis e wa fidase o tua sika no ansa ne ba no ye de ne ekwakoto Eastern region ho baby 12 months ye ntua ne kada after so maame ko pay bosia 12,000 e di ko tua ye no and then me case say NDC for sadie we say no mu hwe ne yie ye ni musam so appointment mu be ye bi ekwanya MPP for the Ghana for afaso no ni nyina ho abufuo enti na MPP elusu poto ni nyina ka ho binti na Ghana for dwa Ghana for buafu enti MMDC is eba be appoint mu MP samu wo Ghana ha other state institutions in penifo a mo da no semus mu be yusu sa kwan na MPP for fa so ne say ye fa nurses na mo ti office ma pen krofo wo ye MP a wunyi wanim na mom no kwa akwafa wo bi wo was slot 10,000 wo benya 100,000 dia ene ye monso no abaye de board ban no ye de bebo mo se wo ye DC wo ye MC wo ba benya appointment na se wo hunu se wo predecessor e kwan se na no ofa so na wonya sika ne ye ma no slot 15 se won fa police form ye fa ye recruit for police enu entie no wo so ba beton 10,000 15,000 dia ene ni nyina aka ho binti ena MPP aban eho ye tan eho ye abufu eho ye hye wo Ghana ha enti NDC aban president Don Dramani Mahama change ni de anya abawie na mo ensesaya na eba no MMDCs state institutions and penifo amode da ho munye very careful. Munye very careful. Because mu be di MPP for anamo so e kwan boni o de Ghana for afa so na wo mu pesika no na musmu be ye bia musmu hu be ye ahyi ayetan. Because all the 276 constituencies asama me can be course wo constituency bia asama na me can e bi course wo no MPs enu asama me can we MPs me try challenge the ama wo mo former MMDCs asama me kan omunim se eye no kre se slot na na de mom no mo ton ejisika. Last year before you be call Xmas break you be call election aha na graduate teachers for betna you be so we school 2018 obi say 2019 obi say 2020 omo ka wo ma asem sika wo ma chia ye tese ye recruitment sika wo mo achia ya wo mo chia ye be pem samre ya gi wo mo sika dia omo da so tifie wo mo nkrofo a wo mo chia ya yese ya fa no wo be kokora no yese wo card wo di ande no mo ne ade enti no NDC aban sa criminalities illegalities akwaso wo Ghana ha sei ya MPP for fa ho di nya sika elinya wo hu se chawo no se wo be ye DCE wo be ye MCE na wo tena wo office na wo fan crofo bi epe office bi di ma wo mo na wo mo ne nam na wo mo ton slot na wo di sika di gu account mu dia ene ya wa ban no wonche ene ya wa ban no wonche samu de munim we se mi samu di pesika enya de aban ne beche enti no na bi so o mo kwakọọtụ no o mo kwakọọtụ no a na judge na bisa wo mo say wo mo no o mo ba ye no o mo terminate wo mo appointment letter e dismiss wo mo no o mbetimi akọ back e recruit wo mo nyina back a chia wo mo ka ai MPP for no mo so mo kwakọọtụ no. This is the questioner e wo se bisa na bi nom mo a mo ka ho no MPP for no sa MP ya owo parliament ya se ono na afa ne tiri mu no ya ono so ka bi ndi kra de sen oh e ko wasefu ase hwan ono so ka bi mi hu ni post 2017 ni post ode baaye mi hu ni post ono ode baaye but na wo ka bi popularity omo person mo ya popular omo person mo constituency anasa omo nkrofo 38% no ehunu say like omo dream omo fa omo but they don't care about you. Mekai 2017 na mete radio so na meka say enti nkrofo no a yama wo mu training e wo various police institution mu na ya pam wo mo so omo nko no omo nko ba training na omo nyae no omo fa nko bokro no ana na mi bisa sa question we enti anya wanwa e na omo so kura ba recruitment omo ye no omo recruitment no and Roberts nko a no omo twituo bokro no because a party full soldiers and ye twom ne edu omugum ne edu omugum okay national service ene presidency President John Dramani Mahama okay national service oh lady need you obedem oh so I man so na ma shede twetwa o muti o twanity a obedwin so where you spend this car and so almost spend this car lady not national service or give to our worry na o ma ti jail dia fo mutrim this time man abeka and oh NDC aban ba adwuma ye President Mahama ba adwuma ye maka chere say unya perfect politician bia wo ba bia ebi ni ba bia unya bi enunti na former France President Nicolas Sarkozy no odina court no enunti na wo be hunu say other president other prime ministers countries prime ministers no na omu face trial prosecution unya ni ba bia but ebinum yama ne ye time and release we say from presidency Wednesday February 12 2025 President Mahama orders investigations into National Service Authority ghost names scandal after clearance of arrears. Obaye no arrears e won mu nyina no wa clear. Arrears ya President Mahama ebeto ye no wa clear ni nyina. Na before arrears no so obe clear no. O make sure say on by head count. Na on my head count no. The ekwawie ye ni. 2024 National Service Authority no. Ghana ye mobo. Ghana ye mobo. Ghana just say ye mobo. Omai no, omai na mobo. Na we nyina no obisa ho say enti se nipa ehunu nyansa se enipa anya adwensa kyera anka se ekufo ado aban korone ne dooso enti ye tu wo mo ni yasesa wo mo a enka be da na sa ne ma we nyina anka ye hunu enka mo be to akoso abo korono ne saa enka fa woni manasa zuri investigation wo bere ya wo ye efa national service ho president akufo ado ewie enka Dr. Bomi ababa be clear no wato ani nyina so hwe say 2024 allowance payment 2024 National Service Authority 2024 no names ya one present here previous government no 2024 names one present here 130,000 180,000 30 names presented by the previous management of the authority for allowance payment in 2024 in 2024 no National Service one no authority one no give to aware no one mom kaka ho no names some present here sepes name ko aban tua wo ka 2024 no 180,000 30 names edi empem wo ha adua watwe aduasa after say President Mahama onya 1 month last week ya no onya 1 month o onya 1 month no ya didn't see akonya so start adwuma woni finance ministry efra say one more head count no one more head count no National Service adwumayefo ni nyina no one more 98,145 efra say baby across the country all the 16 regions no baby a National Service personnel baby omo wo nyina no ye kai wo mo baby adu mo kwa nyina ye kai wo mo no wo mo ye 98,145 na che se de ye die gum 2024 nko a eye 81,885 de ye die gum nko anu no 81,885 and this 81,885 no 2024 no almost start here no allowance no medical to you me baby yebi so what it means ni say finance ministry sika o release ya ye di etua National Service for no eka no ye tua enipa 180,000 okay release no ena ya post ni sesia release ni ya post ni sesia ni e kire ni say finance ministry 2024 National Service personnel ya fa wo mo no names ya de ama personnel dodo e de ma ye no eye 180,000 30 names but NDC eteki over no eno mo say wo mo ye head count wo mo kan ni padodo ni nyina da no mo hunu say akufu ado aban e de 81,885 ena egumu na ade so kura wo mu a ehu ya eja ahometi a eye nipa bone kra ne say sika no mu release no ebi o no mu a enye personal ni nyina dodo no mo de akoni sika no mu release o ebi o mu be release half o mu ye in trenches entu be hu say first trench and as a first batch o be release se eventua no o mu be di kind de atu o mu ghost names no 81,000 no o be di kind divert sika no e de akwo ma account mu enti personal na nkasa mo ye 91,000 na wo mo system no a wo ye adwuma no na wo mo sika mai but the abani be kan se sika ni bia ba ye tua be se 80,000 ka enti aka 91,000 and 98,000 I just say sika na e ba no e di kan akova ghost names the omo nkasa plot e de agumu no ena ema wadwene nyon se e national service mpanimfo no kwan na nim finance minister ya where I mean I don't know what I mean Adam and as I mean Anta former finance minister no wano why ya where tama can offer reata or one ghost names are a guso from so mu take over 2017 2018 2019 2020 eba pim na nado second term no can offer reata ya where presidency ya where controller any mu pass ghost names ewo system ni mo wo mu tua enti senye nyankopon na age Ghana rescue Ghana and a change of government aba and carry da so etua ghost names 81,000 and no na manasa zu require report or the ba ya or say every month be 28 billion Ghana cedis ye tua e de ekọ MPP for penny for a coffesimu, one account municipal. Enti President Mahama sending when Yano, one investigate. Investigation and so as soon as possible. Enti na President Mahama Namwa, or your campaign, what catcher Ghana for say, ye hear change of government, see here accountability, see ye be success, see campaign pimsika pudwana, Aba state coffers moi, ye who development, Ghana say yeno. Ghana say yeno, say ye pese ye hunu, see cano baby kura kwa dia, unless say change of government ba, ye to a banner akrom fwa bine. Criminals. Wicked people. Enti national service where the last time election mu ye ne a university lecturer bi eto no ma ye adwuma or say national service personnel wo mo ewo ono no department ye ntua wo mo ka omo te say report we say yaba manasa this report we say yaba na omo to no omo ka say enti say ye mpanifo ye nipa bonifu say asem wo se enkwara ne to no no mo ka no enti wa hu ne se sika e ba oman ne kofes mu de adi sika no yeye omo kreti no omo lutu na wo mo ahye ade achi a wo benya nkrofo akọ TV ne radio so omo ye MPP communicators wo makwa akọ defend sa sebe nkwase asem we sa akoro no bo we ade achi a wo benya nipa enipa obi maame obi papa enipa da sani a wose woda sum yeso na oti radio station anopa na oti TV station anopa na o defend kronu we because directly wa benefit or your beneficiary wa mo communicators no ababa wa bi no oti Paraku estate kohwe kasa wo yusuo onya adwuma bia no hanu ma wa ye hwan queen oyo abejo wo TV so sesia onya adwuma bia but hwe oye sikani wo Ghana ha de wa ya ne sade ache na kro no akoso akufo ado aban mu na wote UTV wote radio station na wo defend because kro no na wo mo bo no emu eno no wodi enya no emu na ye de to cars e de ama no emu ena ye de tua ne ka monthly emu ena ye de ama ne contract emu ena wo ye investment enti won de adwuma wo ya ne se mo kro no ye wo hono sa de achi a as an MPP communicator no be kwa ko defend you ye benya sabe adwimi fo so mo betie na wo mo besom gift kunadu oware kunadu so oware hwan no onko national service no football club no obi na oni football club ora no pages no baby yesi 77 million Ghana cedis bi ebi no de kwato ni football club na wa catch na we say one way smart enti Ghana no obi apeso okọ into politics because politics mu na wo kwa fast wo be ye yentem almost success can be my communicators ya no almost success can be my media houses presenters anopa no almost wo no mu defend it obi kro no aba bebo na me na mada bia me meka se me mbie konso ntumu da na sa we ye national service pani bia no akwa fa ghost names di agusu a na ma ba betena se magimie enti na ba be defend wo wa pay 50,000 na dia mame wa pay 100,000 dia mame se me enti no ma ba betena no na me defend se tokoso ne bo man ne kro no enti release no President John Dramani Mahama has ordered the National Investigation Bureau (NIB) to conduct immediate investigations into the operations of the National Service Authority under previous government following the discovery of up to 81,885 suspected ghost names on the payroll of the authority. President Mahama teno an ABC enipa na no national service ne ye no e prosecute no enti mu a masori a witch hunted tenase na release no ready bi na bisa ho say adenti na 2024 ye present is national service adwumayefo eye 180,000 meanwhile ye head count no o me 98,000 na ye tue nipa 180,000 ka it is a binding phrase say we prosecuting krofo a na wagimi entino ade a chia no pa ho mo ma me no gift you aware no di na chi na ne nkokot di na chi na ne nkokot omo ka hu du omo chi na ne omo nkokot say what is a special prosecutor and declare Kenoforiata wanted enti se nyankopon bo na Kenoforiata no yiniti a anya sa kwan bia Kenoforiata beba Ghana na say ye Kenoforiata kwa di na chi because wagimi because we dey wuni adwene enti ubedi na chi na woni nako enti na omote ho e na ora no anopai mi hwe MPB na woto anu ma wokan ora no omote purposely because of a Kufuado government appointees and officials elunti na omote ora na adenti e na President Mahama ono na ba mu nkrofo na almost stand trial ye prosecutor aba be clear mu adenti e na 8 solid years Kufuado ene ne attorney general omo ewo evidence 8 years no mo prosecute wo no adenti no man jail wo mo if they have enough evidence so mo enough evidence adenti e na sankrofo no a 8 years ni omo do am stand trial no adenti no man prosecute wo mo ade a wo so obisa no se adenti no man prosecute wo mo se onu no a wo se wa che kromfo no oni adanse a odi prosecute kromfo a sama Mahama nka so wo chi wo bia President Mahama omo a na bam obetimi a prosecute wo no or prosecute wo mo onu abo abuga pelenum eno mo keka ho or prosecute wo mo a was auditor general ese charge wo mo yes charge wo mo start way back President Mills Wama was yes charge wo mo yes charge wo mo nyina yes charge wo mo enti se wonso waba na wo say under his government why na dey why you me call court NDC abemu no dey why you me call court but under President Kufuado ye ka kro no se kro no a wo ma bo ato aso what ye da see ye do obi stand trial see ye prosecute obi never ebi ansida ebi ansi wo Ghana ha say da enti special prosecutor say we declare Kenoforiata wanted and a special prosecutor ekano say enra anadwo ya ho ani ate say armed men astomi Kanoforiata fie and waka say it was staged. Ufri say enkwara ho mo free say enkwara enti guy na good evening guy no and start ye and on na oye show and was start announce so ye say armed men astomi Kanoforiata fie na armed men Kanoforiata ni fie on document be na ho ma akwakofa sikana wo krono na wo boy ya gigi nkrofo sika gu nkrofo banks no o share da bia me kasa me Kanoforiata gimi sika bia enka change of government by na no kam chuo be kwon so kwa gimi sika me da bia me kana mi ni bi enka che ada ya to aba na wo mulusu ye na no kam di tuo ko Kanoforiata so say me sika wo je ye ne fa ba me sika ma me e de na wo Kanoforiata fi a obi ba be instruct ya so da for say o mo konkɔ store me ho e de na da ho ni fie ye wala boni hei enwura twa no ho ahia yi e de na da ho no obi kwa store me Kanoforiata fie mo ma me special prosecutor video on Kanoforiata. He started from Kanoforiata because enche eji be ye press conference e be fan live enti e bobo ne tew se na be ya eji ba ye betimi apeke ne life amamu na ya to aso de afiri na issues ne dɔɔso ye nim de attorney general so de ba bebomu ye nim de ono so de ba bebom enti me ya ne ntenta me bone tew na be komenim mon share me Facebook page na mo from me say de CTV ni ntine say o mo hwe utimi so o mo hwe CTV ni pa say de nka Facebook ni gina so no ye say obi aso ni o ya no ya ka cho mi hu wo CTV so mi wo ene mi ankasa kwa na me hwe me wo CTV so yi and CTV enti baby a wote enka bia no ye dem live e wo CTV so special prosecutor Kisia Jaben
Factual arrangements between Strategic Mobilization Ghana Limited and the Ghana Revenue Authority for the stated objective of the enhancement of revenue assurance in the downstream petroleum sector, upstream petroleum production, and minerals and metals resources value chain. 2. Termination of a distribution, loss reduction, and associated network improvement project contract between the Electricity Company of Ghana Limited and Beijing Zhaochen Technology BXC. 3. Procurement of contractors and materials and activities and payments in respect of the National Cathedral project. 4. Activities and payments in respect of a contract awarded by the Ministry of Health, initially commenced by the Ministry for Special Development Initiatives, to Service Ghana Auto Group Limited for purchases and after-sales service and maintenance of 307 Mercedes-Benz Sprinter 305 CDI ambulances for the National Ambulance Service. And 5, payments out of and utilization of the tax refund account of Ghana Revenue Authority. Ladies and gentlemen of the media, the fugitive's name is Kenneth Nanaya Oforiata. Mr. Oforiata is 66 years old. He was the Minister of Finance of the Republic between 2017 and 2024. Mr. Oforiata left the jurisdiction on or around 2 January 2025. On 24 January 2025, the OSP communicated to Mr. Oforiata that the OSP considered him a suspect in respect of 4 of the cases described above. Mr. Oforiata was directed to attend in person the OSP on Monday, 10 February 2025 at 10 GMT for interview. By communication dated 31 January 2025, Mr. Oforiata instructed his lawyers to inform the OSP that he was out of the jurisdiction indefinitely on medical grounds, and that the firm will notify the OSP of his arrival in the country in aid of rescheduling his personal attendance at the OSP. Further, the firm offered its willingness to provide the OSP with any information the OSP may require to aid in the investigation until his arrival in the country. Then on 5 February 2025, the OSP responded to Mr. Oforiata, copied to his lawyers, that the OSP did not need or require notification from his lawyers of his arrival in the jurisdiction. The OSP acknowledged Mr. Oforiatta's lawyer's gracious offer to provide the OSP with information in aid of the investigation. However, and this is important, the OSP insisted that Mr. Oforiatta's personal attendance at the OSP was required. After all, the lawyers are not under investigation. I don't need lawyers to answer questions on your behalf when you are being investigated. The OSP declined Mr. Oforiatta's request to be away from the jurisdiction indefinitely on medical grounds on his say-so. Consequently, the OSP directed Mr. Oforiatta to indicate by close of business on Monday, 10 February 2025, a reasonable date of his return to the jurisdiction and attendance at the OSP. The OSP warned Mr. Oforiatta that if he failed so to do, the OSP would take all necessary legal steps to secure his return to the jurisdiction and attendance at the OSP at our own choosing. Subsequently, by a communication dated 10 February 2025, that is just Monday, Mr. Oforiatta's lawyers transmitted to the OSP a generic letter procured by Mr. Oforiatta purporting to be from a doctor in a foreign jurisdiction, stating that Mr. Oforiatta had been seen and evaluated and that he was undergoing further testing and management and possible surgical intervention at an indicated future time. And further, that his medical condition necessitates that he will stay and follow up on his appointments. On account of this purported medical letter, Mr. Oforiatta's lawyers prayed that the attendance in person of Mr. Oforiatta at the OSP should be fixed, taking into account the medical report from his doctors. Contractual arrangements between Strategic Mobilization Ghana Limited and the Ghana Revenue Authority for the stated objective of the enhancement of revenue assurance in the downstream petroleum sector, upstream petroleum production, and minerals and metals resources value chain. 2. Termination of a distribution, loss reduction, and associated network improvement project contract between the Electricity Company of Ghana Limited and Beijing Zhaochen Technology BXC. 3. Procurement of contractors and materials and activities and payments in respect of the National Cathedral project. 4. Activities and payments in respect of a contract awarded by the Ministry of Health, initially commenced by the Ministry for Special Development Initiatives to service Ghana Auto Group Limited.
Ono no actually akoma Ken Oforiatta lawyers. Answer response on the man is Ken Oforiatta no. Why out of their jurisdiction indefinitely. Oni Ghana ha omu nimu da obeba. Ono Ken Oforiatta no. Ono any Ghana ha indefinitely. Omu nimu da Ken Oforiatta beba Ghana ha. I ready. So where the boni awie dwane. Wa bokro no awie dwane. Imagine say President Akufo-Addo Ken Oforiatta baumia. Enti na Ghana population 33 million asuffer because of Ken Oforiatta. Because of Ken Oforiatta. Because of President Akufo-Addo. Dr. Baumia ni part 3 way. Any Bank of Ghana enti na Ghana population 33 million asuffer. And for investment egu. For business egu because of Ken Oforiatta. On we journey free Ghana ha. Akwatena broche say indefinitely onim do baba Ghana ha. Na ne lawyers me hu ne lawyers response omodi aba na na poku list we a join me ne lawyers e the response bi aba yeah de me read it through de omo eka said the special prosecutor kan ye na no say I almost can special prosecutor letter and I almost so try ye edema special prosecutor 24th January 2025 yeah say one more a client no any Ghana ha Entino before our bekono. Fremo Opare, former chief of staff, were informing, and then in January, say Utiye Ayina was say it's added that our client gave notice to the former chief of staff in early January, and more recently to the current chief of staff of his trip outside the country on medical grounds. Our client is currently undergoing medical observation and test, culminating in medical decisions to be taken in due course as to the way forward with treatment. And in January, and Akandoh Ekra former chief of staff, any current chief of staff say, or no yare, into a quack ho yade indefinitely, unuda or Ghana ha. After say MPP elusu yeno, but say MPP elusua, and Akandoh and two free Ghana ha indefinitely. So we konwa kwa kosana ho yade, but MPP elusu yeno can Akandoh free Ghana ha say indefinitely. Onti asia oko onim da obeba onim da okay we na be ye misa obeba indefinitely oko me ma list over Rams ansana ana yambo Mustafa Hamid okay abusia ye pese ye wie ni nyina ansana me ni list over efrase wo ha ye demu wo CTV Ghana's #1 baby a wuti en kan wie bia no me hu se mo hwe TV ni pa Akandoh after say MPP lusu ye no ya otena ase hwe boni a wadi Ghana krono a wabo Ghana wudifo ono every Ghana hako indefinitely on medical grounds, but time Akandoh yako yini kidney na pro asesa no na Akandoh wa Ghana ha eno no Akandoh ni position as finance minister no anfa anto nchen yo time anu oda wu paso wo honhono ya ni kidney asai apro.
Third, the OSP has also commenced investigation into suspected corruption and corruption-related offences in respect of an alleged embezzlement of 1.3 billion cedis from the Unified Petroleum Pricing Fund (UPPF) at the National Petroleum Authority (NPA). The investigation primarily targets the following persons: the coordinator of the UPPF, Mr. Jacob Amwa, NPA staff Frida Tando, NPA staff Wendy Ashon Newman, and the former chief executive of NPA, Mustafa Abdul Hamid. Third, the OSP has also commenced investigation into suspected corruption and corruption-related offences in respect of an alleged embezzlement of 1.3 billion cedis from the Unified Petroleum Pricing Fund (UPPF) at the National Petroleum Authority (NPA). The investigation primarily targets the following persons: the coordinator of the UPPF, Mr. Jacob Amwa, NPA staff Frida Tando, NPA staff Wendy Ashon Newman, and the former chief executive of NPA, Mustafa Abdul Hamid. Third, the OSP has also commenced investigation into suspected corruption and corruption-related offences in respect of an alleged embezzlement of 1.3 billion cedis from the Unified Petroleum Pricing Fund (UPPF) at the National Petroleum Authority (NPA). The investigation primarily targets the following persons: the coordinator of the UPPF, Mr. Jacob Amwa.
MPA, former boss Mustafa Hamid. The presidency is muddy. It's muddy. No osu kromfo. Ono so die no no. Or the response aba. Also, I'm willing to avail myself to assist in any investigations. Mustafa Hamid, former NPA CEO. My attention has been drawn to an announcement by the special prosecutor, Mr. Kisi Ejabin, that I am under investigations for some alleged embezzlement of funds at the Unified Petroleum Price Fund (UPPF) during my tenure as the chief executive of the National Petroleum Authority. So as at this afternoon, I have neither received any invitation by any state investigative body nor have I been under investigation for any such alleged crime. Okay, enti ene da so no. O si state institution bi ene ho no mo a afre no. Ato ne nsa e de afre no. Se wo mo investigate no. Efa se sika no over $1 billion, $1.3 billion. $1.3 billion. Okay. Ena edaso nti special prosecutor said Mustafa Hamid any afuphobia omo eka no ho no they are under investigation. We declare Ken Oforiatta wanted. Okay. Nana Poku listo well. Join me. Nana akwaba mahai.
Yeah.
Yeshia yache.
Papa. Na ohun de.
Wo dem wo CTV o.
Okay, yo.
Upeja uti ana ademu no.
Ene ethically no mintimi mpeja miti. But I hope say bibia boko.
Nyame adom Ghana fo afel. Ya feel.
Me sheho. Say enyuma don so ye ni nyina. Nti ye tete epuna ekira ye gusu aye di dwuma ni.
Ya no mo nti ase. Omunim se de aduro no se mutisi fo mo nso ka ho.
Oh yes, because sebi on say any dia Ghana for the ma ura mahama omudi to me e share nsem no. Ahobrasie mu no e wo say baby o ho a ye konna se soronko necessary ya to abama na abato na wie na enu anu no nti eguso na mfom ni Ghana for edin kita ho se ne be ya enkoye se sebi ye ni anso de omo ye no nti ye de ahobrasie na mfom edase na ya kire mo se dada John Muhammad Dawmasi nti
dada
damasi na ye nti ye damasi papa me so mafemo du babia se unamwa mujumedia mudi yasuguswa you can't but to always listen nti babia na you feel so itchy self but obi kan sunsun person ho na moye mre nti yebo mabaso so na adwuma so amoye na mencheti for so fa enche mudru free ura mahama kachi
ade say de mahama kachi nso obi
oh there be na say me man pani no enti mintimi metena fidie so sebi ni dimu ni ejina ye bibia
okay
say mahama adane Ghana nyamia yeko inshira onu ni din yebo ede inshira ne ba nti me gina na nemu achia Ghana fo nyina bia no maka se oguna adwuma so na sene emre bi atwam no na etie no se ono ankasa de na no disem to dwa no wa kire mu se o reset o man no ranama enioma yedi eni ehu no sebi preduasa se yeti opposition ne ye kasa nioma say but say bribia na me de yakokobo sem say baby ndema say akoduru no ne ya kanidada no eye edue e wo de asay mu ampa nso so say ye de nioma egu nsani ani a na ohwe office by office nioma asaya nipa deliberately asheda I'm making sure say omo be appropriate ade your money there for private pockets na o money nyina ye ni ma say papa say me sha see free Jubilee House ada me call Jubilee House too many na obia unim Jubilee House from the time President Kufuor ekofa India for mu wieye even to the time Omampeni Mahama oko for the first time after 2012 election na o share the level of distraction
Eniema asewo.
Asewo Jubilee House crackeke. You will marvel. Fine. Some works have been done, which of course I know personally. Nipa Odi saying you money be in terms of Nyoma na ayon I woha omo ebe fixing Nyoma. Some of these things omaye. But Nana say we share a fin say was why a fin even from the reception Nechiho share the level of a fear Akufo-Addo no team. Yeah, as president, he didn't care. Anytime I do the juxtaposition with Nifie, say obey mampenia utu nkofo won animu ho no na wo kɔ nima fan hwene wo ho ne wo ho aputobibre ne wo ho sa nwura ya ase airfro dan on sa nwura no na when say efiamwa na na ye mampeni.
But if you are chief of staff or bar,
yeah, but I mean, how do you expect say?
Or bar so one of the meeting a few budgets in Swa, a court presidency in Swa. Say how much chemu annually as a report bar. Sika wama send furniture, dear decoration, Nina, Muntinesca no more the heading.
Who say? And yet the fact say Obawa Hunti and I was say how clean. Tine se mag eda ema da magwa horo oti ase enye sebi the fact say obi a female no na kire se sebi owo masu oti ase obi wo hono ma oyoba because otimisi agedem obi wo nso so a oyoba because ebi a ofi se ema nyina bra to no so aye brenti oyoba baby owa ono so fi say owade bi a friend akosu akuma ketua bi nti oyoba da bi enye saa anese oyoba na enye say free ma opare wo ho nti na chese ho ye clean no mrs awko odo wani kohwa. I told them to have a documentary so as to get the Ghanaian people to evaluate the kind of mess omo den ebetoye. Then the Ghanaian can tell from even the presidency Akufo-Addo sorry no pako ho no na ye dey compare the other state agencies name ministries name baby a chese omo ye ni fin enti I think say Ura Mahama wa hye na dwuma se and I'm a person me free your previous conversations be a
special prosecutor
did who come in the past now and there I say we are exonerated by the fact that special prosecutor in Sembia Betuja and I remember vividly say after the 2016 election me kotna the studios of Mintah FM just after the swearing in Akufo-Addo said he swore in on a Sunday if my memory serves me right. He swore in on a Sunday in Monday or call office. Now the first day at office no and a panel na a few others near the platform so na me can say me say Akufo-Addo ba wa bay enye bibia nti na waba na sene be ya nyame ani monyam be da di nti no me ko to Bible na me de akire di nti Akufo-Addo aba. And I remember said that video has been I don't know it's been trending for some time. Okay, say me can say orifo ma agise obewia na wakum na wasei John 10:10 meboa saa asɛm no edamanoa till sɛ Akufo-Addo efiri akonwa so because sɛ kwatere kwase obɛma wontuma a ɛyɛ ayetie ntuma ne din meboa abra Akufo-Addo bɛyɛ mampani no obi a wɔyɛ Ghana ni bia bɛkae a na ɔsrɛ ɛna wadi between the time Sebi or pray Akunyano 2008 2012 Lusu ye over 2016 or moana Sebi or modi musika ko she nechi no mo do so papa says can in echi no na obagana for ho besre 11 cedi ne 55 cedi so bekai na also to creditor na watch any 1 cedi ni nyina e buy echi he had to sell some inheritances via na wenya to sell the Papa Hotel, to sell O'Reilly Secondary School na ewo ha no omokotoni nyina they sold all those things Ansah na oba bem enti ema me de beye kasa bi se omampani Akufuado se woton baby a eye sisa bed sheet na mame anopa aduane breakfast bed and breakfast so watimi aton se japade no e de appraise oba be mampani a na enye o my way no onton because bibia onim enhyehyeye bia sabi efa amemu hu no ye de tutu fie ho enu ntina o hwa a Yesu Kristo kurampo na asem from 1 Timothy chapter 3:1 o se ni ofa nyame adwuma no ana asofu dwuma no na wafa adwuma pa meboa na o se obi a wontimi nhwe ni fie wontimi nhwe nyame asafo so enya sa enu nti se wo di gunsani ani a obi a wontimi bone papa japade ho ban ebede na watimi abo oman Ghana ho ban obi a wotimi de ne papa japade kogro medamase ebede na onfa oman japade kogro medamase. These are the few things that the biana me de emfato ho edima Ghana for ma omu hu se Akufuado wa ma oman iba oba na busua ne na yonkofuo biba enu nti se wo hwe enioma ekoso na ban abremu from ejapade to PDS to boss to scandals ahudo bebrebe na edia de ncheche na wo de gunsani ani na even po say ye fa the word of the oral no committee na omote no say sika enwunu no ebetimi aye in excess of $20 billion say numpo ye say ye fa no kwa keka, which of course I know say it should exceed the amount. See ye fa no kwa keka na on my way your GDP a little above 60 billion annually. The annual GDP of this country is in excess of about 60 billion. Na nipa ku bakwetimi afa bese emunchichemu baako emunchichemu miensa baako ye kan say enchichemu miensa no omu yi baako a eche se utimi hu se o my way baby ejina no enye kra. Now I have also stated say sika ewe Akufuado ne na yonkofo ni nuanom nchen no in excess of 90% of monies they have accrued over the years 2017 to 2025 January. Sika o mine Ghana sika akodi Akufuado ni na busuafo ni na yonkofo brofokasa mu me from the criminal syndicate of family and friends no sika akodi o monsem no in excess of 90% of monies they accrued.
Sika eba
o mine sika eba o mine futu
90%.
Yes, it's in excess of that.
Okay.
A brosa.
Okay.
Because Akufuado ni na ban under the Akufuado Bawumia regime no. They cannot account for 10% of money, sir. Ebedi omonsem omodi abo my way ho bra. They cannot account for that. That is not to say omontua workers. Yes, they paid workers. but wo de fa bosia bon kwampo eye mfato ho na hwɛ sɛ ɔman wei na as at the time Akufo do ba aban mu no na sika na wagye ɔman na gye for say yɛde bɔ ne ho bra ebi na yɛde si suku adan ebi na yɛde si akwan ebi na yɛde si interchange ahodo bebrebe ebi na yɛde si suku adan sagleme aban ahodo nyinaa sika a wɔgyegye yɛ including nkroma penso ne Orakofo penso ni obia liman obia no na yɛgyina 120.2 billion akoye kasa adaya no the bia 120.2 billion but nanama yɛmfa saa sika no entoto yɛ bra na yɛabɔ firi nkroma penso ɛyɛ yɛfrɛ ne sɛn N1 ɛkɔ tema mo frɛ ne sɛn tema kwan no tema motorway what you say any akwan ni akwan hodo bebreba na yi Ansah na Akufo do be mampani no interchange ahodo anajo mahama ya one the previous regime kofo no ma ban ni obi aye no ni nyina ho ka na 120.2 billion debe mo hu se Akufo do ye kronfo pa no no ono nko abaye no wagye sika in excess of 700 billion. Etifani say 120.2 billion no. Etimi aye enyuma ahodo esuku adan ahodo emu ye friend say enyapade a sebi ye oman ni betimi de ne sense ne boaka se we nyina ye oman ne dia na se ye ka se eye ka ya bo enu ntie nkotua ne ye benya bibi de ye sense so se oh we na ma ye bo kantie kwa kotua ka sa sika no anya no e wo se nketimi ya de John Mahama pe aban eye no be se ba kumpo ne yenka se oh se ye hwe John Mahama osi school dan bia ba be edu Akufo do ba ye no wono so abobesia wono so atimi asi school dan maako du enti ye pe John Mahama pe na ban je 54 billion e wo bosia bomu sa 54 billion no e ya dia chese enu bi ni yenya sagleme wom enu bi ni yenya rich hospital wom enu bi ni yenya the bank hospital wom enu bi ni yenya terminal 3 wom enu bi ni yenya circle Dubai interchange Kaswa interchange kejetia any even 123 from scratch community days secondary schools no e-blocks no ni nyina yenya no wom enum pokrampo no Akufo cannot boast of even say he has spent a 54 billion on those projects ya obetimi de nsense ne boaka se projects we na me de o man sika ye enu nti no bosia me boy no emu be 54 billion no me de aye sampuntu nyuma no Akufo cannot say waye bibia a set de John Mahama ye and so ye busase busia sen wagye is in excess of 700 billion 700 oh na just how the 120.2 billion free more. How many of that money can you get in the 700 billion? About 6 of them. 6 times the Busiane Yabo and San Obedi Mampeni. Eti Nana Masameti honam na miagane niya. I feel threatened by the fact that Nipanum enuanom ene ebusia etimia ka omo ho abom ene omo yonkofo awia sasika no ekose omo mpaase a omo wa abam no krampo no ehun popoye bi daadi ewo sisila da pampaase eti se meti odin na se me hu se nipa bi atimi awia sika sei e di akotena fie na aban foforo a waba no wakoti abedwakuo se ode kwa akokira akronfo na saa nipakuo na omo no ekofie no omo mu nipa bi te se atatia ya ono ya di ministry a ehwe adan so ene nsuo eso ma no ono ya ehwe han ema enkofo course aglema na ya di WC asese dan mu omakotutu sa WC ni nyina na na ma me so course agleme ne Orebeho. Adaya yes ya yashe glass room. Yaya fittings in your room. Electrical cables bibia yaya bibia kama atachia eya nhwehan ema adan no emu WC ne emu kitchen cabinet ne nyoma nyina amanfo ko wia ne nyina se nye omumpo ne wie ya ewia ya oye nhwehan as the minister in charge of that project no ma ye wia amu nyoma nyina ne se ene special prosecutor ababonten na odi kwadu maku enum aye nyina so e declare ora kenoforiata wanted nanama Bruni Beka say it's better late than never, but it sounds say our friends that are friends with special prosecutor, I don't want to call him my friend because he's not. He could be a talking mate but not a friend. And so I really understand what goes on there. If not, I even have friends who work with him in that office. And I know what he has gone through, for example, even why he had to flee for his life. Some of these things, I make me too almost for say, they should let it be public. What must I say? Because me, the reason why perhaps I still have my life is because I have not hidden away from being vocal with whatever happens in my life. What must I say? Maybe that is why I still have my life. But on a more serious note, people should find out from Kissie Jaben why he had to flee for his life. And that can get people to really understand why Kissie Jaben was not performing his duties as Ghanaians wished. Because a human way be. But Nejuma and Swani and the Kufuado.
And see, no list to asma coming no one yard.
No, me person will be me by yard.
Because Kissie Jaben,
yes,
special prosecutor Jumana the man.
Yes.
Not only say a huge responsibility.
Yes.
Na Juma Wabe ya Ebehano. Obenya threat.
Yes.
Ebehano. They said the list
of be occupational hazard.
They said the list of what one we are working.
Yeah.
Because publicly now we are open.
Yeah.
Yeah, what can yes, I can't yes, I can't yes, no. The list of where faha. That's the name Bukurana. You be hold you are more responsible.
Yes.
But yeah, dear Juma mom. Now catch him said go to your point. It was same with Johnny. Nedi ain't with Johnny.
I said before so be Johnny no me sure say. And some back be PA one press encounter mu press bi mu e ma okoto ankwanoma or the crab for or ye di obetimi bia ne mreso an okọ mekai me gidi se won so kai na na kai. Do you remember the press conference? Yes, a court no was trying to even side with the existing government at the time. The court was trying to even downplay the fact that Obi eye kromfo wa aban mu a wono ntimi nkyere ba bi onya ne sika free ene nso so ompese omma ne luku se sika no wafa bi okay ma ne be ye pressure. Now you see, Ghanaians must awaken themselves up to a certain tendency a boama kromfo dwane. Meanwhile, many unu taxpayers money ene ye din a ye de agina sebi bosia boso akwaji sika na enkofo kakra bi omo the diversionary tactics bi the politics ne nyoma be wrem na ama ade ehu hia yen na e wo se ye no na ye jai saade no na afe ye ka nipa bi animu a eni kwan se enke wo se enke ye ta o machi rather, because nanama meni umienu we are examples of how Ekufuado was a tyrant. Minu mienu sebi how sometimes ukofia ubeshe wechi. I make sure say what I am share kofia at least ubedru fie jojo no crampo no a free studio ha to your house no, you know how your life was under threat. If not for any reason, You can even use unianum journalists ahodwa. Their lives have been tortured. Ebikura ewu ameswali afa ho ewu. And Kufuado. Be sure say okay sa no mani nyina. So emamo ma the fact that obi anye na djuma ye no, which of course menyini say Kisi Ejaben can be proud of his work in previous times, even though enyuma ni bi wo ho a oyeye diligently ebi wo ho so a ni sinto obe boy amane as a general public. But Narama, on a more serious note, and somewhere Ore Kisi Ejaben jina so Eddie declare a year your friend is saying can Oforiata any nipa bese in nine account no check can Oforiata pen we declare wanted meboa yeah yes answer no the edikan or say or National Cathedral mu meboa National Cathedral and say mu meboa and the Tosubim ECG Beijing Technology Limited contract termination be meboa and strategic mobilization Ghana Limited any GRA contract I think it's SML and also so eka and procurement of ambulance and no also so honsem say Kufuado mano e wo meboa and GRA taxes GRA's tax refund account payment. Okay, sir. Sikabi 52 billion bia. These are enyoma enuntinu yehia ken oforiata ne dia yehwehwemu. I asked the question on Facebook. Say kenye nyame ena odi Ghana ho afofi ema aban sesan ya. How was Kisi Ejaben going to venture into this business? Me person Ghana for yenya candid to ourselves and be sincere to ourselves and honestly yeah answer say and think about na Kisi Ejaben etimi aka say or kwa akofre ken oforiata into his office wabra Ekufuado na mampani when of course the history we know about ken oforiata members of parliament makuma akwadio watchim yenu omo Ekufuado party mu ene na aban mu a omo ye MPP for members of parliament empo ese Ekufuado yi owura Oforiata di na oman ni nya nimonyam bi wo sika semu hyehyeye mu na ema investor confidence mra na impo woyi na di wi a de ebesi akire ne yemfa ho enu mpo wabra na nya se omko hwehwe ne nsemu enu krampo uhu ensemu afiri Ekufuado ano baaye wabra ono ankasa o defending ni nua na impo oyi na die no ekofa your friend is saying I mean Adam ebaaye no ye nyina ye be kai se o sad ne ko another level.
Please to me so a few minutes. Na menye interview me serve asisia. Okay. Few minutes.
Okay.
Hello, I was for Yakwani and lawyer Isaac Mintah Labi akotwetwe nkomo. Efa special prosecutor so were declare former finance minister wanted. Yani no endi ho nkomo response every ni lawyers ho no mo aba. Say officially omo trade man special prosecutor say Ken Oforiata ehu emfa no enti se eye no kresa ase ne nsa akade a yede no declare no wanted yene lawyer Isaac Mintah Labi enkotwetwe nkomo. Hello lawyer, good afternoon.
Afternoon.
Na mpacho apom ti say
na mi adumo yina ho ya amuso
yo nyame adom ye ho ye de di kan special prosecutor Kisi Ejaben and the press awaye no minim se wa follow udu ani ade akira mini kan e de na wo ka de afa ho
yo yebeti atiefo am se najuma na oye no special prosecutor no ne na se corruption related offense manama no or evidence and answer no any people for also to me to one among for your own investigations. In the after investigation, there could be no evidence credible. Also to move to the next steps. In the we are the matters in Nedjuma now.
Nedjuma na warrior no lawyer Kisia Jabin actually say former finance minister were declared wanted. Esan say ebra ohiano no wenya no afi omo trade by say osiki medical treatment outside Ghana. Enti no he's out of jurisdiction indefinitely. Enti were declared wanted. So emre mu no uhia obi wona mra kwan so ono so ewo na lawyer for oma trade amount say enipa no based on eniema 1 or 2 3 ntino oni Ghana ha oyare ne ho emfa no enti say doctor focus obetimi aba obeba eno no utimi declare no wanted say we invite no ono so responded to we invite no
you the one say me na so yeah Kisia Jabin Akan the former finance minister and also the lawyers not sure and also my time I didn't know revolve around the issue of trust and confidence in whether the former finance minister is willing to avail himself, as requested by the special prosecutor. I hope not that yet. You support them. Also, genuinely, for home file, that's the way out of the country for medical, treatment. It shouldn't really create any problems. However, it seems that the communication on the lawyers to the special prosecutor, the special prosecutor is interpreting those letters means that the former finance minister had the intent of not, coming back to Ghana, and for that, making himself available for further investigations. Where that happens, then you give reason to the special prosecutor or whatever investigative agency reason to believe that you may not want to, avail yourself, and especially when you are out of the country, and it is not as easy as this, to look for you within the jurisdiction. Then there is basis for this declaration of you being wanted on the basis of being a fugitive. A fugitive is someone who has left the jurisdiction, with no intention of returning, to the jurisdiction. And mostly, this abscondment is based on an alleged commission of crime or suspected commission of a crime. The intention for leaving the jurisdiction is premised on the fact that some offences have been committed. And once you've left, it can be seen that there's no intention to return to the jurisdiction because of the alleged commission. And on that reason, then you are declared a fugitive. And it is early days yet. The special prosecutor has demanded that he should make himself available, irrespective of whether he is sick or not. And I will believe that if the former finance minister intends to return to avail himself of voting a man, he may instruct the lawyers, to come to this press conference and declare the intention of making them available and probably giving some assurances along the line as to when they, make their clients available. I think that may affect the situation, because right now, every investigative authority is given enough power to be able to ensure that whatever they need, or whatever you want to bring you and produce you for further investigation, they can be able to do it. without that many obstructions.
And once I were declared so a fugitive, why wanted Nidia, baby, I will be ano or shasso, I was some radaneba.
Once we're out of the jurisdiction, the other legal process you may have to activate. Not but it is possible to bring the person back when you activate those processes. And that is when the person has made or for some reason it's reasonably believable that the person does not intend responding to the call or even coming to the country. And also you can activate this process to ensure that people are not being number. And that is where they are. So I believe that if their lawyers should be able to write and communicate effectively to the extent that the operator and believe that indeed there is no intent to abscond and never to come back, and they are willing to come, and their medical they are describing is based on the 20%. Maybe they could be able to get the prosecutor tuned down a little bit. But if they are unable to do that, the law is on the side of the prosecutor, and they can proceed with the further action to be able to get back to the country.
Mammy, when you say Mustafa Hamid, now a MPA CEO, or no so much Sam Eba, special prosecutor, press and him say he's under investigation on Incrophobic about $1.3 billion scandal. Now, on also about can say, oh, you ye invite no one shade what did you one frame and also special prosecutor bet me and say nipa na also why under investigation or say officially no we invite no one can renchre no there what ya ne say special prosecutor ebro so a ni dia bemu
no dia so ni o kan no na na tell dia kwa bi so no I think that should not be proper because there's one thing doing undercover investigations, and at a point where you've gathered enough evidence, you want to publicly come out. At that stage, even when you want to publicly come out, whatever evidence you've gathered, it will be reasonably expected. So the subject matter should be aware and given the opportunity to respond to whatever evidence you have gathered. And so now, if there's a need to go public, so if it is true that he is not aware and is the person I would think that may not be proper. But then there's one thing saying what he is saying, and vis-a-vis what the prosecutor is supposed to say. Sometimes people say things that you can never really verify. But based on what he is saying, so no you'll be unfair or my statement, be I'll be invited or be a question about anything. Now, I don't know what people probably say, oh, it's about something. I think to a larger extent, that was unfair. And that does not mean that the prosecutor cannot do his work. Yes, he can do his work. Okay. But I think that we are all bound by the law and by the principles of fairness. And if you follow the law, that's what I believe in. Once we follow that, even when the person at the end of the day, through a court trial, is convicted, he is happy himself that you are given the opportunity and the chance and the proper trial and the fact that it's always better than when the person is acquitted.
Lawyer, mami no nwie we emra back can oforiata issue no. Enkrofo se wo hwe issues here and special prosecutor raise here. National Cathedral yete yase spend $58 million e de to ho. E da hoda dada. PDS scandal krada bre started be 2020 mu. And I know Martin mi dukoya special prosecutor by scandals ni bi ananse issues ni bi ho no mo a e ho no mo dada. But edi best be 3 years, 2 years. Now the special prosecutor. Why today? Are they?
Well, a crime has no expiry date. So, any criminal offense has no expiry date, and the trial is when you have it. In certain point in time, unless the entire matter amend that, it can always be reactivated, and the necessary investigations and possible prosecutions, that whether it has taken 3 years or 4 years or 1 year or even 2 years, it's not really here or there, because the state has an interest in ensuring that the crime committed must be punished for it if there's evidence for it. And until we get to that bridge where we cross and say that okay, we've concluded that no, and so there's no expiry date for it.
Okay, yada see area adaje nimra wanya ede amaye ye. Abusuafo enti lawyer Isaac Mintah labi ena ene no ekasan. Listo we so to aso mame.
So like I was saying, you know, that question mature me Facebook or no is to tell the story of why Kisia Jabin could not have performed his duties.
Because no true.
Yes, he was in a very serious terror. He was under a very serious year. Now, Sabreno, his life, I understand, say, was apart from threatened, no. There was an attempted something on him. But it hurts me so much, say, all this information now, Gardiner. He himself has not put them out. It doesn't amount to say, Bibi, Sabi, yet your management na shawunsa. Obi ti say Matiamidu, no sorry, na all church on some fa Kisia Jabin hono. Enti na Matiamidu free office or trust say the events on the 12th of date near Daben, leading to the 12th of the Adana Rollins who you know, and a man yam say na a man Nija Kufa the Jumakra to her. Matiamidu. So when he gets that double math, na and then wakase adiachi na wakase you Matiamidu mpokrampa who krampono you fled. It is a metise. Among for Kase, Kisia Jabin was not very effective. Yes, me Maccabi. It's not as if I want to get him to be pampered. No. Everyone must rebuke him for not doing his work. But if he has a very cogent reason, for that matter, to when to me establish it, and I say when to me a Juman send a fata, we must also abide by it.
Kisia Jabin so be a real from was second or better.
There be not only Majumano. But a be own say a do baby and I make us a communication. I say by way by the communication be a mananya deficit be a one you may be a SCM. For example, one saw a nipa ya clear more court no Ora said to Agongo, Oro Puni, Ora a friend is saying Collins Dowdanom. All these cases no just because of that deficit now, that gap now. Attorney General Minister for Justice, Dr. Dominic Ayeni, the able lawyer, and communicated to the public as to why he has to withdraw those cases. No, ama indelible mark biakoba say as a bano waye adiano by his whims and caprices. Even though Sabi, technically sound, I name DNA call wa binder the animal. For example, Collins Dowda. More by no more witnesses are more call no crowd witness against mo. In the case of Sedu Agongo, any your friend is saying Opuni, more Kasama confirm witnesses. Your witnesses became your adversaries in court. They witnessed against Abain. But what clear? Entino Nipanis so tiabontino, or Nindiantia, Unina so I would declare no. Now JB say a political. As for your party members, and I will buy and where you are free court. No. Meanwhile, you are justified to have done ABC. But because of that communication gap, no, Ama Nipa feed into it like they want to fill in the gaps for you.
Because Listo, at the moment, Obidim se Kisia Jabin ekuta information be one.
Yes.
Formation no one hono.
Yes.
They will come after you. But say wo ba bonten.
Yes.
Now we be can. Now wo boss now wo can.
Yes.
Can oferiata this. Mustafa Hamid this and that. Afa no. Wo mo no kwa ni be suro se bibi ye wa. People will come after them.
That is what I've always said.
Because and someone no aboa no na no woda so no. Enti na omu peso mu kunu no wode ko adake.
Exactly.
But say Kisia Jabin ehunu se special prosecutor adwuma na de man no. Enya so akwache akonfo wo circle.
Exactly.
Mobile phones obi
akonfo wo circle cry enti na
yes. But if you are fan say yes simple sir. But
simple.
Man.
So those are the things.
It is what Babontin lecturer yes say senisia and Kagana of one mumbe protein come free.
Me ojidie pass enu ni sinto. Emma Ghana for Tanechi. Because Nana said yeah tika se fidie so ayeka Akufo-Addo boni no. Enye say ya fa na hogono so. What must say? But because you didn't send me go abontin no, people now become our security. Onam kra no obi hwe wachi ama. How many times na wonam te ya ebia nanama? How many times haven't you been threatened?
Another crana mena.
Untimina. But ni nyina mu no, wo den se yo. But I think say enye nipa nyina na te say ebia he was not technically trained to know how to communicate his predicaments.
Any adwuma no eso se.
Enti abasa no ebia afeni we hu say aban we die or you safe. And I would say for some time now, minim how you have also felt. I say, yeah, how be a free and so be
free, yes, so.
Mini capre bottom, but to say, and they say, mini but I come cramp on me. I don't know. Do you feel like I feel? I say, me how be. And I feel say, Bia Kisia Jabe has now found himself. Well, say, afraid they met him here, Juma. Because I was asking myself so many times, even when President Akufo-Addo was there, no, say, how was Kisia Jabin going to work? Knowing, say, Akufo-Addo was doing the work and pay government. Be anyone ma one benefited from. Mustafa Semia, okay. It will be very surprising, say, he is not aware. Because I know Mustafa. He is a communicator. He would want to just get Kisia Jabi a certain bad name in public, say, Ukraina say Mustafa Crown friend. But how would Kisia Jabi come out to tell the public, say, me investigate something about you? But who now we investigate you? I mean, how does this make sense? So let me just go and put political, things to your Fred BB obfuscate the matter. Just say or diversionary. Let's just say no asem acquire politics. And one can say now crowd in same. So let us be very patient. They are very tactful. They are very cunning. And conform where we are sikano. Nenka obi ti say akachi magina bontin kan kire Ghana for say. Ora na John Mahama atino. Any local standard, any mremu, emra na John Mahama agina so ati. Do we have a reason to believe say ye wo obi a owo wiase a wono de ye de mrama ne say wo che kromfo nana ma obi be wia wo dem wakoto no say o wia wo say police fo nkwa ne de mrama o mo say o mo nkoche akromfo ntime ko police station akobo o mo amane say kromfo ne hye me dem nti no o mo mrama sen ne nkoche no. Does it make sense? I don't think we are citizen. You have every right to cause an arrest and to effect an arrest, not to just cause. So you have every right to effect an arrest. I don't defend the citizens' arrest. And even without John Mahama mentioning, say what he orano, every Ghanaian or even non-Ghanaian, but a resident in Ghana, obetimi at Sekronfo, I did not call police station. I'm a police fire in Semu. And to no more problem with Orano. They are PROs for thieves. Omo against Kisia Jabe say adena at Assembly che. Yes, ubetimi akasa che. But to criticize to the core say adwuma na oye ne krampo no ohun na adwuma nti ofa na adwuma nto te say de ene me ankasa me dofo me mentor. Eye owura Ansah sare e kan o TV3 no. I vehemently disagree with him. Kisia Jabe nja na adwuma nto ho na ohun na adwuma. Ansah sare, you are an example of a Akufo-Addo's tyranny. Obi a we law school, wo ye wadwuma. Obi a wo ye administrator wo Ghana law school. Wo bie wo private law school, wo ye wadwuma. Akufo-Addo sat in law firm no for 3 years. A law school no was sat in it down for 3 years for no reason but everything illegal. Did Akufo-Addo have the basis to close down your school? So how were you expecting say Kisia Jabe could work under Akufo-Addo, who was a tyrant, a terrorist for that matter? Then you are trying to support Ken Ofoyata say yagu nanimu ase. No ko wieska no nim say wieska yagu animu ase ana. I mean, some of these things they should spare us the ears that God has given us, because you cannot be right because we are law lecturer and public should accept your word and say you are making sense when you are not. He wasn't. Nobody was effectual under Akufo-Addo. Not even the police. not who when na ye adwuma and Akufo-Addo na otimi ye adwuma no soundly when journalist ya be so minimum ade na to Manase Azure
but still woye
oi tio na ma but to what end tio yeti radio so yi ade na ne yenka na wunya sunsun so and now pa ko kase John Mahama minister bi why Sputnik V na hwese sa nipa no betena wa. How many times that one can come for that time was studio? Now, who as a can say na egu asupam ana? And what supam? Because I cabal, I syndicate normal creative. It will come on some no more than more. So how was anyone going to be effectual under Akufo-Addo? That is the question that everyone must sincerely and honestly answer. Answer na what Babontia Babe criticizes say he say Jabi and Timi Anye Najuma. Yes, you can criticize him, but you have to find out why. And if you're able to find out why, you would know say yes, who be a school cry to school. Lawyer Ansah sorry, yet to school for 3 years, no to me and row students. How many backlogs na no? We should be able to appreciate them, bearing in mind the situation at the time.
And then Senkabaumionsu Winnie and Castle.
Very profound language. Or say, unfortunately for Kenofoyatano, luck was not on his side. And because we're losing now by a losing election. That is very pregnant. That statement, because it tells you why he could not work.
But let's to obey the Juma Mount.
Yes.
And then a Jumana or the Mount, wouldn't say Jumano, saying there was a way. Yes. And if I know dear Jumana Mount, and Peso Bayanesa. Now, someone said one person, and then I said, would Jaya Jumana? Jaya Jumana, to say, dear Matami do ya, Matami do now, Jaya Jumano, make it a size, no. Till. Sami make criticize it. Two things. And yes, Kisia Jabi intimi nya adwuma no. Kisia Jabi nya impediments in his way. Wabra wo ye na adwuma. Obetimi aye but nipa ne ma wonye. Nipa ne ma ne nya no doesn't mean say sa nipa na wo ma ne nya no. Ye ne nyame asese Kisia Jabi an resign. Senke Kisia Jabi resign ye pe. And Kabo said the next stage no Kobako Kofa Gardiner akotena sa office. And that office no so it was security of tenor. Eti Gardiner and Kebeko akọ ehwe omunsemu. Eti the nyame simple say Kisia Jabi an resign. Because sometimes and some people we are classified, you cannot put them out. Because nipa na one okasa no we dey come out caution say asem way there is just for your ears, but you can just by way of your commentary be parable about it. What must say okanu abebuom say nipa be tiase Kisia Jabi could have died. Anybody that knows that office no ni wo staff nimpo we a staff member who kofia na usro because Akufo-Addo was president. How many times obi ayama omu security odini ko ni fie krampo no na security no was an adversary. U security ay se fa ene ne nante o na security no ma info ye wa ha ye kwa ha ye fira ye be kwa ha. It got to a point now say ebi mu krampo fa private security. Private. And we should not just think say it was ordinary. Afena Nyankopon adom asa oman no ya nya ye fa ahudie. And to let's expect say if we na ko na nimu no. Okay. Ye betimi anya. Na medima no si wo Kisia Jabi semofa Mustafa Hamid ho no. Afema ahudie ntia ayi menu asefa kan. O pa NDC fo a chel say omomra ema nya adwuma na nya asembia. Mustafa Hamid na the two atwi no. Why a board chairman and a board member? NPA. Yes. I want to know. Come say fa kan ya adwuma. Afa won baby assembly nenam. Ma won tan sam mom. Ye be won mom diska no. Okay. Ye be won board a omo approve say sika die no. 1.3 billion. Yes. I don't think say fa kan really.
oh ye nuano mo me anya adwuma anya hwe ase ni NDC ni asem uni NDC ni asem ade ne yakoto aba 2024 no one can say NDC for say pamochaw afa mo mra ne nyina ye fan fe so ya to aba wie afa ne wo hu se e wo se krono bi amabɔ no na wo sefa wo ti wiase ene sika bia no asudi afa de wo hu nya you see Nana, let's take our time. Let's not be so hard on ourselves, especially with this government. We should be very steadily. Obi be our former way take one and the same poor must not be left off the hook. Let no one get away with murder. And yes, sir, on my way will never forgive John Mahama and the NDC.
Okay.
And it will be into their foreseeable future. Obi be our former way sikano. We should just be very meticulous and we should exercise brevity. And my say something has just slipped us off. No, you're meticulous. Be any I am fee and need to say the now boy fee, be when if fee, no young cratem, fee money, and cratem, kakranamuma obia, and feel how the law must work on a thief.
Okay. Sammy Brammy.
Apomie.
I don't trust.
There are there some minchia tea for ne. I phone na minchia na napoku. Na minchia a producer so. Na now say a kisia jabe. A kufuado a management. Na untumi nya on fa dwuma nto no on resign.
Ah no uncle. Ma say you need to start a way die.
You see. Another kisia jabe omo pe na kuno na on kana Ghana phone 230 no. Woni baby akise jabete nanama woni you cannot say it here. No maybe no woni baby akise jabete
adam kise jabe fem ko ye de hon me hu baby
anti say o ye pena kunu ni fe na so be protect na how are you going to protect the person
na the list of atian man no cancer no obi ni baby otie and say what that sorry
am person the person otie ase ni say
Kwabena Bobie
ye nu be ko ne de kai ano keke ye pekisia jabe akunu MPP 4 penu akunu hwe nanama me I'm not surprised 1% sekisia jabe ashase with Kenofriata Echo because me have known this since 2023 2024 MPP 4 docket I go special prosecutor hono
I just onim di otie
minim baby otie ma minim baby oye adwuma
unim docket ni die
crofo docket egu ho no na tie ese abwan ne kwasea eprinyi nche akufuado botaya na esi ne tri na adwen mo de special prosecutor no was not to fight anything corruption. Akufuado agenda was to use the special prosecutor to persecute the political opponent. And number one priority and a woman Akufuado the creative office of the special prosecutor was John Dramani Mahama. And that priority was the Airbus. No one say so on my special prosecutor attorney general ekoye Airbus attorney general dey onye independent because o shabana say and to create office of the special prosecutor send so independent eno aban no kokra no a enti say attorney general aban gu na odi agu no aban no kokra otimi to aso it was Mahama. And when they realize say oman timi achieve o target hwe Martinamidu wo akwa ye wadwuma a wo pese wo ye uhwehwe mu a wo ye ankwankosi aga o tro reporter da ba beto se wo susu se government official one no Mahama adanse bia ni ho nukure bia nim ana Martinamidu di adwuma no to ho ena gabi asaro kire daako ekofa ne darling boy eye kisie jaben anode no ko special prosecutor ko na ko finish the Martinamidu antimi am finish no na ɔkɔ no wonim sɛ ɔno Kisi Agyabe no ɔwɔ adwen on his own adwen na da ne tirim no ɛnyɛ Gabi mu die ni bi okoduru hɔ no ana ohun sɛ ensɛm ahodoɔ a yɛasesa gu Mahama appointees no nyina na frivolous no kura bi anim but yɛnyusu na yɛmfa drag wɔ mo nanama ɛnyɛ attorney general ɛyɛ Undergroya Kufu ɛne Godfrey Dame 8 years ɛnyɛ ɔmo na prosecute Dr. Opunimo Sedu Agongo Ajumawura Alhaji Dauda Collins ɛna ɔmo ka nyɛ ɔmo wa na prosecute ɔmo for 8 good years na ɔmo mu hwa na ɔmo timi ɛde timi TV anything conviction ɔmo timi convict ɔmo evidence bɛ na ɔmo timi de baayɛ it didn't have any evidence. Until when Kisi Agyabe took taking over, you realize office was created to persecute NDC for, but and some of them can create him. And MPP for no ankasa their shots, yes, say eba, neba no shots, yes, or fight. Then he realized and found any evidence at the court no honomono, and yet, Sir President Mahama overhaul it. Government judicial system, especially Supreme Court wa ejuma President Mama ben 4 years na be cost 90 court wo ba be ye safe havens the ma MPP corrupt officials and the special prosecutor can do your work when they realize they cannot manipulate the office of the special prosecutor no omukoko hide behind the judiciary and this how the beba oba ni about to go the whole judiciary from Supreme Court Edibesi Circuit Court, the system was against the office of the special prosecutor. And the case where the baby could be near about to go. Kisi Agyabe who say ye pen wakunu on. Omu make attempt, yes, omu make attempt 3 times. Ananko mu pen wakunu. And a more mukoto bulletproof car, no de man. And a mama a year omu hatchet man, Samali. I don't watch it. And the better, oh, small boy, and a bulletproof come, get away from there. When they realize it, say, Kisi Agyabe nyo majumano. Then they went after him. Na, odini who see ye. Because no nim di obeye ni dachi. Kisi Agyabe nim say, so when you papa, why you ready to fight corruption? Obey juma and as aban papa no so namba ene enye Mahama attorney general appointee Mahama appointing attorney nyo na go for Akandoh Friata Kufuado appointee and they go after Kufuado appointees and then Mahama ajuma no Akufuado ono ankasa na mamu no ena na eguso a ajuma no so NDC fo bi anye din na mo da mo ntrachi na mo hwese de nyama besi akọ. Now this will not stop the attorney general say ono so be na famudie na nama the coming days ne very very interesting but President Mahama earlier the best say obeba holy Supreme Court ye judicial system no antisa omo be frustrate attorney general omo be frustrate special prosecutor what the evidence never copa na so say nyadwuma we need to clean that judicial service no system no said ye be ya bibia betimi akoso wano and the President Mahama why instruct said national service scheme ghost names no mo investigate attorney general Eshe Najumase and then very soon Ghana for nyina be hu die tue mu ene Minister for Communications Sam George what track of attorney general seeking advice contract Kenny GVG any dia kika contract best 5 or seeking advice and yes say Sam George as a sector minister yes say onim say contract no dubious o name we so penny due mante aban lawyer penny any attorney general and say wonim said den kra no a wo so de kokoto nanim Now I know said that Attorney General will give the way, and Ghana for you now will see and they will know. And Niama Akufuado and MPP are buying at the Ghana for. Yenya Hushi. She ora for Juma Moye. And Niama Mutimiri TV, you know, amounted to $21 billion. $21 billion. And
Niama Mutimi
they retrieve.
No, information on my God.
I got that. Chese abanya padie ya wia na nka kodi a chese o maje won krata ya je diaba bangalo so ya bubu agu anka MPP fo age asase na faso o ma recover ni nyina o quantify ni nyina bomu a eye $21 billion. Mahama be president wanya say sika no $21 billion wanya. IMF ya so IMF just $3 billion. For the past 2-3 years, Kalin Nakrampo Nyamai, $3 billion.
Since
2022. Ebesines Kalin Nakrampo Mai. Minoka say IMF new finance minister. Esinkonya Muguswa Puspo. Na $21 billion. And we ye, and Yamao, Keno Freata Nessa contract Numinamayo. Nanamayo, Ghana Revenue Authority. And Crawford evade tax.
If you put dollar at 15, it's in excess of 315
billion cedis.
Billion Ghana cedis.
GRA and Crawford evade tax and are paying tax and on Crodabano. Nana Emayo. Yen kon share oil money no. Sika ye we are Emayo. Nana yenko ECG. ECG wa yenko ho emaye
ECG
yenko PDS sika omobajeji for 6 months omudi ye nana yenko ho ye yenko baby we ene na manu he ya touchline ene nkofo asha si dwane no kenofriata se okoje dey o informe former or informe former chief of staff and current chief of staff. Now Anyibia can of Riata who come baby now informing current chief of staff no government appointee. All can also cry a chief of staff.
His lawyers are trying to.
Oh yeah, me bow. Now oh yeah, government appointee. Because that's Abreno. Simple special prosecutor say, well you sure now we hear say special prosecutor na betro letter that come and say bia me tu kwa we me hu me anasa wo court na betro letter that kwa come no anye bia chief of staff Julia Debra no investigative so on what na any case so koja ya show amano ne aje na 111 yesie
say owe akukutira
Mahama Sukra take you over you na finance minister
wo finance minister okra ofri wo
you nana what do you think also why oh no why bone a wonu nim se why bone no bi otimi ka se wo ya me ameku me ho kra otimi ka ho otimi ka chi ni no so no abeku ne ho
because wakra say wo kodi ayarehwe
enti na wakra
obi akwaje otimi ka say you are out of jurisdiction
na wonim da obeba
yare ne nkoda
wonim da obeba
yare ne nkoda
ozo wonim da obeba
enti listo we me be France yati asese asante bedi etuo yade na omuso otwawe no boa
o tio Kofi Asante yare but the way no mo describe yare na ntisa
nana me
ne ho ato no but what is ade no o ma stage ni ama no moye
me say it got to a time they were all out there saying say oh we will kidney disease we will say
chachuchi kata Kofo de chachuchi kata kotu afiase Kofo Akufo da na ye attorney general Okohe charges was say Kofo President Kofo versus Chachuchi Kata.
Chachu versus the president.
Chachu versus the president. Yes, not the state. And Tia Kofo and a little Chachuchi Kata kotu efiase.
Not the state.
Chachuchi Kata koda efiase. Nana, or ya asthmatic patient. Na prison ho will be so asthma ba wo. And or de or no drew. I was so far at the command Nipano. ade chi ya na ono so de bae emu ye den ye de betu kolebu ye de chachu ba no chachu da empam na handcuff guninsa enti kanu friata so ti hwiche mu kura no a na na ebedi na asem
indefinitely oni gano
fa no fakoye nye kutoka no fakoye airport no kodu ye ni details wo ho ye de ne beba
ba se ene me hu se MPP for no so ka se maslock ma me no so akwa wa ma
me say ye de kanu friata beba market on the wall se kanu friata na nkasa ma me say de kanu friata beba Ghana bedi na asem na so tra ben wo no penisi agene ntem wo yo baas na penisi otwetwe kunu be bibi ma ne yakesi awa na dawachi intibra na begene ntem na sha ase so wo sha ase at least by we wasing wacha be 1 month 2 month 9 year one kaso plead guilty na japade na be confiscate ni a person gru amount sawam enti by the time wa mahama 4 years we nko na wie na nimse watwa 4 years at least ebeka be 20 years na ugo sha sentem ni wie ntem na ye kan enkrofo free say oh a normal political rhetoric a normal say opposition party there ube accuse your opponent in government say or you corrupt or wiesika people didn't understand na me say whatever na ye report ye kan ye before election no it's not even up to 1/3 about the reality when we were talking about state capture when we were talking about Ansah here lutuno nana me see me die onabo rekopoku achi eko to eko Greek ministry agencies ni na mo say asa de ne kan kra de ne enka hwe ya jinsasi nyama even ministry no agency no office office no no office ne septic tank ne mahu ya twa fence we de twa mahu na kodi obi assassin. It's happening here and it is a very interesting Attorney General Beshane Diase special prosecutor Shane Diase and you show me enko bebia contract awudu akeno foriata etwetwemu left and right contract awudu anana or awodi without due process public procurement authority now was say the adwuma so sourcing just left and right near the corner genie di basa ne ko na me so bia benya ne dia mako but this will not detract the year John Dramani Mahama government from doing the juma nana opeso we Mahama opposition o catch the labor unions no teacher unions ni say obey president or someone say mo man honeymoon MPP for ne dinam koka say Mahama pe honeymoon na chese wakwa akoda because omo de dominima ka say honeymoon na e say wakwa akoda no odi odo honeymoon na Mahama e kan say so oba be president na say even labor unions for kra e be sha say demand ni ama omo ntwen kakra because Mahama ka say mi say oba obebie books no ama obi ehu ni ewom now say ministers na take shape obi taking shape very soon na book no mbebiem am obi ehun books no say the name musitie na Ghana besu hwe enra Mahama I directive finance minister say US8 and Donald Trump say wetwam
150
and think 150 something million me ba unu was wakache so wakache finance minister say o make sure say obepe bibi di ahye ho no mo ebetimi cover the mess say kufu ado anke de ho tax beba
oh wo ma ye deport mi kwanko aye ho tax
ke de ho tax beba
Trump deportation tax nkaba
and MPP for any hwe ka omani bibia ka enti obia edin mate se na MPP for Ashanti region say Denis Miracle Boaje aden wa idis kanani wa ne die aden wa ko omeka de edi asem na obabeka Mahama baya by the 30 days etwam nana there's no one single scandal na me adeba kwa me said the Attorney General ne say o make sure say Godfrey Dame all the crimes are committee you know all share eye jakpa so nkodi tro no nkro no banyina no on hwe mranim se mrabo betimi dia charge eye Godfrey Dame for causing financial loss to the state because nana bone ben pa no bi bedi a ebe take you 8 years no momo 96 months I want to provide the evidence. Oko court wa V8 no mutim na petrol driver ye tuaneka car no ye service court o file motion o file application bi anana you pay up and down for 8 good years when you know say you have no evidence, when you know say the person has committed no crime, but because say you want to prove to your gullible followers and sympathizers and party members, say you accuse them in opposition they are corrupt, so you must do something to please them. Now question you are fighting because they are corrupt. No, I was here charging for causing financial loss to the state. Now for say identity buying by what discontinue. And I didn't say I buying cost yamau 8 years. Yet the time for Shawonsa crucify him went to mean uncrucifying. A ban for Frabaji and Kwamba on name crucify. On name wasted time and wasted taxpayers' money. When we have the real thieves. Akron for an Ankasa honum. Yes, I will say Bekuma Boasuna, a young paper book with your uncle boo name. Sabian people for Akron for a chum where she not onyai. Not yes, say. Ake mona mose mahama wa ship no was some cotton mozo Dubai hotel was some cotton na mo first can beto aban foto mu man to me ye ba ya ake e o mle kwa akronfo na nkasa gu honum there be nana we no waste time straight to business nana because as in 2024 me say this bill mahama appointees woma mahama mama djuma no mahama trimedion Mahama on the team more than rough. So papa, I'll call your bonnewa bontain. Eba na on 4 hours so. Name Mokasa or Shumwa who's why Boniano are chew was so I will nip no bebo called Nenumino. Where ye japa, but overcast in the team more thing. Sana Mahama tea. Mahama will not spare you. And then conform a train green letter. Obi a twa ni green letter asa ene wo ma also mko radio su kwa kasa kra do no ano also on kasa because ni green letter mai obi su on ko because se wanya adwuma enti wo se o ti radio no su kwa kakra no ti TV no su kwa kakra o ye adwuma ya mamutiri nkwa na emom muntutu manamo ye because mahama sekan nana etwa nufanu krante nufanu a etwa benkum twa nifa enti se 1 to 2 nyama ye na the officer your position ya diama wo ko toto niama basa ya ho nkro ba nana me say weni beti no na fide na you na no global info analytics edom survey by first 30 days of mahama approval rate 84%. Ghanaians na say ne say to aba come to aba mahama to from 57% in December 17 no first month of mahama in government, I could do 84%. 70% of Ghanaians when I'm Kasani say Ghana baby a kwana amamunam swono eko 30 eko fine bibia dana kwamu a ekoye de Ghana for ekani nemo ade ba ko pe ena ate mahama max yesi na so de woni pa bia ho akwese kutre bini fita bi boto ade ba ko pe se dam pareda sukuta akunyam ti akunya se IGP 1 month under Mahama government no a short for.
Okay.
And Mahama must do everything possible to correct the wrongs.
Okay.
Because so long as dam pare et one no nana ye hu hwe one kasa kra need to be investigated. Special prosecutor very soon. O de ubo won se dam pare ye nya yi na kunya fi one ma special prosecutor be investigating. Ye be investigate dam pare ama Ghana fo nyina hu ye be investigate dam pare se bi ote wo no wagya ne nan ote so akunya no ote so wagya ne nan se bi ate fo mfanteme ena wa mo ne nan no aka ode ne nsa hye ne damiri fam ena se bi o waka ne to amoa ye pagya no tusi abe hu wansana po bire pa ba be fa akunya no ho ahia nanso okosoro ba fam ebe pagya ne mama wansana po bire am ye hu de so enti president Mahama Juma de wa ye ni nyina nemom said Dampare so long as Dampare continue to hold that position as IGP no a shortfall of your government ne nanso no CDS edaso te wono e yawo nanso yiwo mo na kwanu mu na ho na gidie ni arehemu a Ghana Police Service any security agencies ni nyaaye e de to abama wo no mama is not for nothing no. The Ghana Police Service wanted change because they needed change and inti no mu nyina kabo mu e to abam massive e de ma wo who deliver ma and school feed yehu for the first time in the history. Secondary schools ye feed omo ye mo sardine omu deep perfume rice and akufuado expired rice and akufo expired tin tomato and akufuado expired rice and ne and mahama woman omu deep perfume rice and na ye ne kra tie se ye adwuma jacket no ebi kra sikra kra ntimi nto mo perfume rice omu di ye mo sardine and ye demo mo no mo wie just 1 month 3 SHS no kwa nya review no mponi o the improvement na mahama eniam odibation was be improve onyanye mpo no this is it and they are enjoying school feeding obi enjoy and obi na koye a police force deserve to enjoy na police force cannot enjoy with dampare yes na welfare no a ye ka say welfare asori yesi eje welfare dues sika ejeje to eye to wa na de bebo ho kire wa no abu atuma kwagim bosia police fo bebre ho no mo wo yade a aketu ntumi to ko welfare no ma na de bia bo no bosia na de bia afem no ebi obi kwa akoware obi hia sika akọ handan obi hia sika tu fees otimi ko welfare na de abo no bosia na o chere kakra ba akofo adi police for ye adwuma bre afini nyina December ebebe na nkrofo aju omani Valentine obi na obi eya omadwo mu ko hia osuma ko omani ama no na a police for adwen kwampon bebo mo ban se do betimi akoso kradi o mu nsamfu osumu enta police for kro Valentine kro mu ni bi afimu ni nyina o activity ba ko efe no wasa a police for eno ne ye na o mu na ka ye games ana so so ye bia bo so afi no so a e bia 300 Ghana 200 Ghana cities ye mfama police ni no on fan to se bi o drink na won no kaza ma bre we dia me de teme home so dampare nkwa fa ses ka no da so te wo so wanyi dampare mfo be da investigative
okay me da ase I was your for media sidema St. Andrews Senior High School. St. Andrews Senior High School. Eugene for video no to so mama why na me ba ya na me koso. Enkra na ya mo sardine omo wie no. Me pese me de no ye me last year na me di recruitment ni wie. St. Andrews Senior High School na free. Was it say no 2025-2026 academic year no. Admission cost form 1, form 2, form 3. Admission wo ho form 3 nyina no. Admission wo ho no ntimi strow. Wo pese wo bako senior school papa or the excellence grades. Wasi wasi results ne beba dia. Ene Mr. Wa bomodin na fa oba no eko St. Andrews Senior School. Waye home economics, visual arts, business, general arts, and general science. Ye wo teach chiblo last stop. O hostel facilities and boarding facilities ye kama. Obane bedi di are sardine, bedi di peche. St. Andrews Frewamo 0249832015 0249 0249832015 and answer 0540048332. Teshi Chibro Rush energy drink papa no boostu energy level no ema wan kasa wo sorry a un se ahode sonko aba woni peduanum top choco chocolate spread ne de fa bread mu ya eye kama papa enti wunya bia enkoda no wan fancy a de be no matitini nyina di kakra bread mu eye nutritional ya top choco 3-1 chocolate drink so delicious chocolate drink cocoa wo mu kom sugar wo do hia enu nso hie kakra bi tim pampa ona wo sen no 0243-033-033 na womo M1 afa ye ton sase ya mansuntwi bia enihu ensase ya mansuntwi bia enihu enti sa ensase we se no wokwa womo ebetwa bia ma wo Kumase Atasamanso residential area. Yesterday developers ankwankwa ya wo pasase a mansuntwi bia enihu no ye kanfo sasase we se na diama wo document ne ye je ba bia nwumere wutimi nka bia no wo betimi afra wo dofo wadamfo wunua bi so onkwohwe asase ne ma no wasend usika ne atwa bi diama wo ewa Atasamanso residential area ebo no eda form ye be headline educational complex Mount Zion hospital wa perate sasase no eda krovin fiankasa ye wo fia ye ton ewo circle e ben Fredisco na wo do rice ho no moa 6 bedrooms washrooms nso ewo mu wo betimi afre 0242 770304 0242 770304 0242 770304 afa Father Abraham Herbal Spiritual Hospital etron sadia frɛ say menua busua yade bia ha obia no wachineti wunya no aduro cancer kidney mu yade sexual weakness prostate sickle cell bp num hiv num memmen e say me o masesa tata so e ma no so ahoche say kwade 3 4 5 we ma 50 wo kabo ma de ahwe half enti ade de ye te fole pa wo ko obesa wo yade ankasa enti yade bia ha obia no anu aduro e wo Father Abraham ho afensu sunsum ko ne amane bia no promotion ne lack bia wo pe e wade tomu wadwuma mu no furniture ye wo sopa hodo ayaye ye no nsu unya bi di dware a lack ni favor ni grace edi wani mu kansa of Ankobari so fast our in Felix station for 0244 371695 0244 371695 and I say 0559 114122 na wo wow afa give us about center enu papaye wodwaso give us peak capsules oba num bi bema num bi amudi siesiem ho e boost fertility level ne pa afa su junso mu pens bi asietu give us cold capsules koko ne yamtima droni give us about Mr malaria typhoid jaundice droni give us GC Mr ne capsules so oba fedu papa siesio ho bema wo so fedu papa siesio ho kokofo no mo mi ani disu ye na kate ensi so Ghana baby abere and give us nupa benya be free 0543 222470 0543 222470 you je my video no na yento asom famfiri hanom na epoku list well me what video ni bi
what your video there
from 24 metro no kra no was come say asen no for say baby senior high school
okay
yeah and me hu we
no asen praso
oh me nya sesi ana me dia ma but asen
na Lady Kai, I still want to abide by one thing. Say education idea ema oban bia no enya fapem papa ema ne dachi na se yehwe suku sebio nyame adom yenya bi koya ene bebia suku ye koye no nyame aye adom sebi ye nuru bebia wo bra ye bomu nenso so no se me kai kwesi ampofo agei ne nwum bia oto se respect the teacher and obey the teacher emu baako na ama medinasiema me teacher ni bia o kire made pa na obie ni hono a o chirifo asempa kodo se sebi enkolase o mu kusuku na o my Ghana yesi ye de yesika ni bi so nkwala na sene amoma ko sukuu hwan na nka pese o kase ade we nya de papa but nana wa se akufo do banne be ka kire me se Yesu ye Nyankopon ba minyini de minim dada ni nyina se akufo do na wa bie na no aka se Yesu ye Nyankopon ba no minyini because metimi adwen se bia o ka Yesu fufuro din enye Yesu na o ya aginkwane bana because se me ko akohwehwe nipa owo bone ho adwene e wo wiasim ha na me san akufo do ho a e wo se me dikan dwen hu se e de se me ankasa no enye obi o bone ho adwene na me hwehwe no otumase ada akufo do sha se se wo di free SHS ye ne campaign message. I remember clearly say commentary yanumbi enyaye even though no the year 2008 campaign and fly 2012 the animal hono and I kai say that time no na ye debate bi o GTV and that issue came up. I remember when Professor Bedu Akosano and the former Greek minister no ono say ora fo anhwehwe na sika wa hwia no hwan akoto afie sika wa hwia no yo mebega na no ya esemi die sika wo de hwia no enya asem ketwa ena free SHS asem ne ba ye na ye kana me se da bi nipa na o promise free SHS no ne premise na o de promise free SHS no enya anything for the future of Nkwala no because of votes are obenya. Apart from that no there is nothing good about the promise no vote are odibenya enti na no promise free SHS enye se oba be man Nkwala ko suku abeye papa e wo society mu nana na ka se sa adwen na wa kufa do trimu a enka no block should have been abandoned because enye John Mahama sika ni bottom sika na no DC ayo mind sika na no DC enti sa why aban na se watimi afom aban se bi ufro position ba wo se be man Nkwala ko suku fa mekwa na wa ba ede na sinto kese won Nkwala ne suku o mu be komu a emma yenkoye semester ye binko ye friend is saying 2 weeks no ma ba fie akola timi ko 3 weeks no abafie no abetra fie bosome miensa
nyem omo fa ne ko
no ma nyem
de omo fa ne ko
na ye ka headmaster na ono hwe Nkwala ne so na ono ye academic ye friend is saying owo academic prowess a o tse se Nkwala no o ma disua no enkoye ni we no o kape wayi nadi obi bie na no wayi nadi from Napoli pension as education minister oyi headmaster said you transfer mo anyhow aduane kakra akura benye die kurampo no eno no akoye te se de chese na wo akufo do kura se bi enuane ana de ma asukufo so omriko school wonkraman a omo wo ufie wo mane nkraman no kura wo de se aduane be mom
but list ana de no so kura ne se wo se oil money
so obi na apesika na to
oil money no asa
yes
anase oil no se no ye nya
eno kura na ma tiw obi eye John Mahama ne John Mills eno mo bo foto to ho heritage fund eno mo se ye fa sa foto no ento mada chinchiri ma na bia oil ya ye kotui na ye nya oil no in a certain large quantity a ebetimi aso nchiri maso enti ye mo foto nto na da chi bi omo ba no mbeto se omo man ye tu oil wo mu a na omo so anya sika ni bia ye den e dia pa omanum with your heritage fund sika with this your friend is saying stabilization fund just say get fund nyina sika foto bia ye boy ye bia no diska ne mu nyina mo diska no sika akola no ye twa to se won fan konko ye aduane a won bedi o omadi
but unim se senior school no mo ka se 5.7 million
yeah billion
5 points in crowd more benefits
I no kwa no mboa 3 point something
edu watch say 3.1 And say what share do amudi agum na the last time na me
ghost names
no more than 2.5
Akufo-Addo where me say
first directive
say aban we
education minister have agreed to the
yes
omonya audit
yes
omonfa list ni nyina amra from 2017
oh sorry
ebesi ne obi a benefit to face omonfa amra na very soon
from 2017 okay
nanama ebe kakra on ubenya kompo news a on nisi news a obe kan wo efia any wo introduction a obe ye no ubenya kompo
ya bre
me say where un say education ministry ho no say owura Harry Edrisu the way I nim no send you see na adwuma fa no the rota obe uncover was our ministry nim no eno kwa alone betimi aka say MPP never again the rot say yetimia atwa ghost name say wako school edisika 23 so ama aban na je
enti the last time you
osama yako school
you calculate ya ha 2.5 million no you say 2.5 million students no
yes.
On daily basis crime say 5 cedis ya on daily basis na buy nya 12 million Ghana cedis
so you can imagine how much money enuntina obi ti say adutum otimi nya kokodo de ne sase ne bo say ono betimi aye o man we man pania be de akire no ne napo ko ho no because napo no ehwa no no so wi sika on say Akufo-Addo is a very cunning being just oye bone one way ya unim nyansa unhu ne to wadi kan ka cha say me ma wo ba na ko school free it wo ba na wo ko school free no amma wanya hotoso bi wonimu say sa nipa we oye nipa papa enu no de fa ho abọ wo kro no tio wo se me ma wo ba wo wie suku a wonya adwuma aye napko eti wanya hotoso ni gidie bi wonimu ewa wakoma mu se papa we nipa papa na wa fa ho nipa 30,000 amu koya adwuma no wo se wo fa nipa 100,000 enu so ghost names no wa fa no de akwa wia wo se wa fa wa man kola ko school akọ NSS akoya adwuma na wakọ fa oba bi a otwere dan ho se boto emu boto ba ko no de na ko gina ho na wa fa nipa unim se nipa o my it's in excess of 82,000 audit no kro mu wie yo it is in excess of 82,000 so first no say you can say 40 something thousand say 82 more than 82,000 names
ghost names
abusumi bia wonya in excess of 50 something million oh
they obi ato watch
nya na watch bono me girl no de ono ye sales worker wo girl no wono ne frema opare no girl no ye sales worker wo ye sales na frema opare nya bi ato wig enya bi akoye surgery atutu ne sesi boni ankofo we de o ma we na mama dentia me hu ba ko mienu miensa no wo se me betena studio am catch you say me obi catch me say me MPP ni a it's like telling me I'm a criminal me didn't be court just by merely mentioning say me MPP ni no you want to just accrue criminality to my name me do be court boni am de o my way no me say just one ministry the recovery on betimi anya from one ministry no ebetimi a whole entire budget for 8 years etino I just will still come back to it wabra me bo ura mahama abaso
okay
say anya bia no obi busa say how sustainable is it nanama if you are able to retrieve the looted funds from the education ministry it can see to it making sure say nklani be didi peche for not less than 20 years peche o me didi peche Jessica o ma wia wa ban dada nim 8 years no say who recover some money no in that ministry a ebetimi amankola didi enya corn beef ne enya sardine kura no be the corn beef be didi peche for more than 20 years.
Di jollof.
Yes, papa
Grano soup.
Yes, say what auntie muni die ni bi. What I say?
Funny crazy.
Funny crazy. So I'm saying, say, if you are able to recover the looted funds alone in that ministry of education, share and and now a bit me so esia dan a omunsia wie no. Because me napo I no se na wadi minimum no. Ono napo no timi kwaji obi asase. Ewo ye friend sen baby apeduase wa achi ho no. Ye ho mfra opeduase nya sa. Na ono abudan nipa no by force wa fa na asase o. Na wasi dan no na nipa no na kokota o say name your price.
Hey.
Obi didn't hold in asasi o. Obi a no sresre ya o enche wo beko pani we fie no wati ho na obesre sika. Obi a no da abai scholarship so and wetimi akọ school. And now no si waye yie twom. Me nua no waye yie na po we si waye yie. Ya na no mo nam landing. Oni Ibawumia omne nam landing aden a oboko hwe Akufo-Addo na omne na kasa se on support omna omo samra bi na omoko pa Akufo-Addo chew eti bembe ye kopa eti bembe chew na you say scan fana akodi ni ho. Oh so nanama me bo ra mahama abaso.
Okay.
Oh etikese e wokone so we adwe enye se emre o. Enye se do mahama wafa na hugunu so.
Okay. Bia na me nko.
Wafa no se eye na sede ye na hyede se wo se o mankola no enya tena bia pa. Enya aduane padi na oye.
Okay.
Enya den se wo be so mo manfo no kremu but ya wo be kọ atipu mu be kọ ya mu be kọ abenidie mu but mesre ra mahama se it shouldn't be a 9-day wonder.
Okay.
And money fund that crack.
Okay.
Say, dear, on canoe cranch Ghana for. Share, I will phone be better make
please to for one missing me quantos.
It's a mess.
Won't talk for you, mammy, why? One was see.
For so based stakeholder engagements, we are still looking forward to that.
Okay.
On education.
Committee.
Yes, no, we still look forward to that. I'm saying, we still look forward to that because the findings will tell how education should be. Yes.
Nana, me do baby, you know.
Okay.
Me call a year Edna letter directed to the chief of staff. Yera Julius Debra at the bar say, I beg you, my Nibia, a fano after 7th December 2024. No. Yen terminate to be a contract. Na enema who say Samia Uku say President Mahama a bad precedent and President Mahama and reverse it. Yes, Samia Uku is a politician or a Ghanaian or a youth. And as a politician or MPP more a leading member of the MPP BBC bar also a KBB. To be saying something. Said there be a future be
in Misa by way Akufo-Addo ne Bawumia, they don't care about anybody, so I won't waste my time. All right, so Mamenkoya Juma be aggrieved produce buying company limited workers omo at the demonstration at time and esi etie wo mo asem baby a oman na ekono esi etie o mo asem say what is happening. All right, so in the studio we have Frederick Kwame Boache, PBC Pressure Group Chairman, ona odiko jan boniti ewo heya no ora setedu say PBC Pressure Group Vice Chairman. Okay, Pacho, okay, all right, on it to me straight. So we have Ora Pokusifa, Group Trustee, right? Group Trustee, all right. So Dr. William, PBC Deputy Human Relations Manager. Human Resource, okay, so Human Resource Manager, all right. Okay, so all right, thank you. And before, the Mamma Akwaba.
Yeah.
Uncle Kwame Boache, Akwaba.
Yeah.
bɔkɔ deɛ
bɔkɔ but ɛnyɛ bɔkɔ so saa
aga asɛ menu wɔ baabi wofiri Asantuma area hɔ
mefi tetire mu mom
tetire mu ɔfe so me papa firi kɔkɔte
okay me so amowi ɔfe so amowi
okay sɛ yɛhyɛ boundary me papa firi kɔkɔte na me maame firi Asantuma
okay so me maame de ɛwɔ tetire mu side
okay
man ɛwɔ amowi
because your voice is say
yes. Tell me if you do ana music be humi nua.
You pay kwasi asem.
Dabi yes so kwasi asem so.
Dabi you pay kwasi asem. You pay kwasi asem.
Na sa tinti dabi a okay nyina.
Woni mo okay.
So ye
bridge ni na ya bu agum. Na ofaboche anyway so ye din komo me nya quite follow mu kakra.
Correct.
But then we want to understand the issue.
Good.
PBC. What is the issue?
Issue ni na ya de ba ko pe. PBC. Ya ye juma since 1992 eba. Inya problem bia ko si se. Omo se afi de yenti ya ho free cocoa board ase. Yeti ya ho no. Ye kura de enim se wo no.
Emra na motemo.
1999.
Okay.
Edi akra de enim so no bate na wuja ne kwan so onko ware no onko bo ne bra. Odi sika bi kakra bi edai. Eja ne kwan. Ye ko fro 2 shares, ye wie ye fro 2 shares ni wie no. Ye nya working capital bia. Aban fast ayi ni na. Because aban eye na adwene se do we ye kwan but still ne sa wa adwuma num. Ono ne take majority shares in the company. That is why Otiminya power to appoint our managing director and 2 deputy managing directors. Good. Oja ekwanwie no. Sika working capital bi anka ho. Enti ekoba se ye mpedi fo so odo mu ba nyina no. Na akoba se o se o mukọ bosia bo no omri abeye adwuma no. Esa se syndicated fund na eba na isha. Enti abosia bo no mukọ na eba previous management we order on by though but they were able to perform. Emma workers here and ye Juma Beji Club 100 2 times. Ye the first Club 100 ye the first 2 times. Edi ehu di enti na aba say PBC ekosa. Ba nchechem bebre ho
PBC kosai.
Yo PBC dia kone say yanka bi ansem one day ye da nyane ya. In fact 2022-2023 main crop no ye adwuma na adwuma bia so ekoduru ba bia esansa woni nipa na ye adwuma nti no ya na nkeka wa kakra eba ho enti ye de the whole workers ya ye wo Ghana ha nyina no ye nim say 2022-2023 no eka kakra eba ye 5,471 bags at a price of 800 Ghana cedis.
5,471
no you say aka one person. That is the chairman. And my young say chairman also because of the personal interest in Tino or even click.
And who is the chairman?
Your friend Cosmas Tesmori Tekmoli. Eddie Maya will say on Timmy Cricket because of the personal interest. Open human resource manager Eddie Dachi. Eddie on Timmy Cricket. Any agents okay. So on Timmy Cricket there. We have to go to ICU General Secretary, Mr. Morgan. Near Yankoka and Semni Ray and Channel. Eddie Akoka Channel na Morgan say even PBC Union or Cromwell check. Bana Cranko say stage demonstration. Eddie Ma also say fine. We are under sector minister, which is agric minister, Mr. Honorable Brand Edu. Sorry, a champion. Young Connie Edu amu dragi yenina to Honorable Brand Edu
Brand champion.
Sorry, Brand a champion na yes, young Connie the office. Edu also schedule time I am famra. Yenina ICU General Secretary, any PBC union, any PBC pressure group, any management of PBC. Ye nyina ye call honorable Brandon Champon omo office eye omo board room ema ye koye meeting enti meeting na se na honorable Brandon Champon say what is a BBC you see the car there no yanka no tie in fact unfortunately a managing director so obai 1 year ni on so scam aye or dey be adwuma and then there may be so now he's even yet to study the handover given to him. It was I say opevi way at the my deputy managing director FNA because sika ho asem ne dey yeka FNA ne finance and administrative director. Enti onu kasa. Enti onu guso kasa no. Ana the question for my admit say ampa ya the cocoa board ka 280 million Ghana cedis.
Aya PBC ya the cocoa board ka 280 million Ghana cedis. Good. Oda me kaba. Okay.
Edwanu kasa no. Sa 280 million Ghana cedis we. Who divided by 800 bucks, 800 Ghana cedis ya. Now as at that time 2022 no, etimito cocoa 350,000 bucks of cocoa. And in fact, onu ko admit sa no. Ele ma ye hu say that is where honorable Boahedu declare PBC say oya leaking basket. But meanwhile this amount no, as a workers of PBC we know nothing about this. Your name says can we want some good. Any yes any yes nyina PBC workers ye gina so can say aban nimrem because PBC no aban dia onya aban dia nko on appoint managing directors so mo manage company no enti aban nimrem na kwanya asa 280 million Ghana cedis we no as a debt to cocoa board no o mekire o mo hwem ne hu kwanya fa so e bai ene ne kwanya seska no ye de ye ne ma ye de ye
no but o kan sa wo Brian Champo anim good Brian Musa ne say sa ka no eye den ne bai wan Musa no
good asema Brian Champo honorable e ka ne say se motimi atra ho am mismanage this 200 a carry about their taxpayers money. You should go and see the taxpayers. Now mo go country of the same why not the taxpayers in the Becano or come mo me country and from there we take it from there. Asema honorable Brian Champo catcher no. And yes some of us the workers no
who meeting be.
Yes 1 2 3 we were at the meeting. Eti ama mi nu so sorry. E catcher honorable say sika na ye maame na tudi no yan workers ne dey dey yan ka ho yenim ko e fa so bai. It honorable you said there will be another meeting on the office. Yan prepare say be samba. Ye ba yan fa ye nu anya dey enka ho mra because ono na o say workers yan ka ho. Yan fa o ma fa ya ma e kire bi ejina me bi e be ka say yan ka ho. Yes you say catch ne say see e bebo see mo ye de saka no yan ka ho. Mo na mo de mpanifo na betra office o. Enti kwa saka no fa so bai no. Munu na mumisa ekwa saka no fa so bai. Workers yasem na no ba yesu ehu se saka wei edi na honorable Boahedu se o jira so se o ma iska biemu nya adwuma enti 2023-24 yi ye to koko 1 bi nkura.
Come again.
Me say ye nim se sa 280 million ka wei ada koko board no enu di na honorable Boahedu ejira so akate say leaking basket enu ti 2023-24 main crop season no why na you say si entu asaka na dia o me ska nya adwuma biem ejimi no ka say one year
munya adwuma
ye tie sessions as a workers ye duty post
but aban sika esa ba mo na ma
yes sorry ye tie duty post
but no way
anu ho asem na ye bisa no ye say aban mrem.
I'll come back to you, but my main query trustee so trustee my main business that's Opoku Sefa, right? Saka no efrin 280 na efrin
280 no yenya ye wo hansen de yentimi nkyere ba bi eka no efiri esan se for a while yenya dwuma no nyina no ye ne empanifo no ehia ye pressure group ne union leaders no ne empanifo no ehia say adentina kokobor so o man sika omse kokobor bohiedu na edi company no ye friends abro it is also why you listen yan PBC ye licking basteka yan mom yan tua nungu boahin eduso na nanim was wa ban nanim na omaye iska enti yan krampo ne ye pre demonstration ekeka bi kire boahin edu aye mpanifo ne hye kutupa ama ye koye saa ade no
PBC mpanifo no management no
ye say asema boahin edu aka no yan twa no engunu so na ni waka no enye edokware enti ye call sector minister ha oyinvite management no ehwa na sector minister ka say matise mo de kantina boahin edu
emfimu
eso omfimu nti na de monka mo de ka ana monika ansa ne ho no ebeto dwase ye de ka tuoran ete millionaires nti we say ehya moto ana mo say yantwe anungu boahin eduso kese mo ne ma bintina ma boahin edu america ne de ya ntimi enima chibiem ana ma ye te ho efiri ye mponifo ne nche nti sa de ahya zen de ye no mo nya na bo po
so meaning say mo mpanimfo no ana atwemu adi ana eye boahin edu na atwemu adi
ye mpanimfo na atwiyen adi because na a cash on to a omo anka nkyere yen tembi omo kwa omo de omo se boahin edu na omo esika osi na wura firi yen osi se ni no onka ne kware nye de ben omo nka ne kware nche on ti se abik mi se ni mu de omo twa ntro a enye yie na omo ka ne kware ne eda ni ese enti we hya boto na mo nka ne kware no enche yen
which means that 280 no no
kware
according to our
FNA
Deputy Managing Director FNA.
Sector Minister.
Sector Minister, and we were under coverage. Video cameras is here, so that is our evidence.
Etime etokoko 350,000 bucks. Says can at 18 cities at that time etokoko 350,000 bucks.
Say bag you say.
Say 2070.
Maybe at that time no.
No, hold on. Say cocoa bag is
2070 Ghana cedis.
Hey.
And it's likely crash a besa kosoro.
Okay, let me
at that time no. Say sa amount 280 million Ghana cedis no. Say cocoa na good man say near say a secretary and chia. Secretary a secretary no efa mako 600 da. Ebe ko mu 583 times ansa na chikoko na wi.
Wouldn't baby
280 million miensen yi a ekọ agric minister and inshemudie no ono de ya na meka se na mene na o legon ye okomo otoro no no wo legon ho
okay
enti sabio so se won ye wa ba mu nyina wo mu wo baby including even Siga president kwa MD no Siga penyin ni ye ni na sabio so se won ye no mna na okomo oto enti se bibi na ba eye enua to enua issues bi wa obeka na de enti enya se bia usuro bi anim de ne ye kan nyan se mumie niema mu 280 million ye wo office ba me as a person man tida as a deputy man tida se bia ka sei e wo ho yes enti wo ho a otimi se ina staff no bia ba bi se go me ben on pa Oma baby Sam said, go me metna regions no. Echin regions na Ansah mesa back to head office. In on the 11th December 2020. Tiana mi biso say na we ba Bobie say o dia we na ekoso enti empanyimfo na wo so ana omo nkan bibia nkyerɛ all this one na aketua mayo. And only maintain allowances ne other issues BBM to omufie enkran so e bi frɛ chichi ne benche na ba adwuma One year bank crab no and also, but one fear trade also. Scar, what be faka, Abba, what better be a fool gonna come, be on to me yet. Memma, I done a 7 pregnancy, I'm there, Emma. I said there also a year of fear, no.
Almost to me
yet. Me no ka say bi yire no maja o. Ayi omo rent sem landlord say 2 omo niam agufo. Me no ka say 3 members of staff. Mako ayi 2 and ba ko no ko fie nche omo nyina awu. De oko fie nche say ni sika kem. Ne entitlements ni niam akem.
Omo antua.
Na odekoi. Oh 12 months salary ni niam bi all these things Emma staff nche. Utim say hu hia no kosoro. Pre-demonstration.
So, which means the issue is not just about the 280 million.
No, not 280 million. 280 million. Under the Okan, 280 million. No, yes, no, never. Management meeting. Ana Bibisa no. I did not even hear of any Bibisa. And you open information
as deputy HR.
No, man, Tida. Men are meetings so Bobie me ba and
okay.
What say? Ebia meetings ni bi kra no say ebia me colleague HR na Mrs. Nanet ayi kra eni ho kra never ever until ebia my friend so ebia bra meeting because ya na mo no I don't get the money be no mo a friend oh ho ni ho I'm not called open information bi as say okoye dey as any so patcho and obisa. Meanwhile all these things have been 280 million. I can tell you say baby na edru no until Omoko Honorable Dr. Brian Champo animu Sansem when you go dead, you know. The larger majority, maybe said the majority of the staff, no, that was where issues came on. Meanwhile, no, the PMSU and then the ICU, almost that staff, no, anymore, no. What means there be a more approach and say, or letter. For management attention. E wo mo another management so time men kan sa time mo peno. No mo side den. Mo no yes said there be PMS ni ICU no. E fe de e ko no mo say approach no e slow. Oh, approach ni slow enti then obi be se bia secession. It almost free group no mo no. And if I bad said the other men PMS no were fighting them. Meanwhile no kra na no mo ye den. Omo kan Oka, or so be Oka, then there were threats. Mimi say, baby, I said, you medruno. In the following morning, I had to come to the meeting, be head office. I'm sure that they were not sure, said Memeba. It be by and a honor, Sansem no could unim to say, Bobby, I know to way. Me because I had to respect the flow of the meeting, Nipa no more. Now, I can tell you, say, me mresa. It okay can say Bonsama bomb panel. I sat down quietly. O floya okay can sema na miedi. Eti etreno na obi no mutre me so oh we are there pass one year day one kasa. Nam gadon say I wanted the meeting to flow. In some okay nyina it's still in my head. Eti one dey I can say PBC no aye adwuma yete ye ho kwambo achi kan since 1999. Because of cocoa reforms na die no na other business back count ya adwuma ya tie on free cocoa board no me tie I was part of ABR restructure at that time no na me sakra very young I'm a free school fresh e ba yen chesa I was part of the year na mpanyifo so you see for we to na ya adwuma all this was last year 2023 2024 no 2022 2023 main crop season yanye adwuma because no money had come a honor honorable Boyedu ko peace FM Kwame Siva kan no ko ma sansem say modeka enti say ni enti say orudia
but o man frɛ mo ambusam say whether modeka na say
dabi me bra Kwame o man frɛ enti anu say say na mo kan dia ene omo group yi MD no so recognize you because the official recognition is a PMSU and ICU. Meaning, who PMSU or ICU and what you realize is quite normal conform. Like workers no condition. Wesian wesing. Utieni panaka. Wesian normal wesian normal wesi there. Or PMSU ICU no more air day.
On your way.
And they decided say wɔn te yɛ ho wɔn te wɔn ho no a wɔn mass up na din ɛnura sɛbi ɛsɛ wani kakra nipa ɛbaa no wɔn firi other regions esɛm sɛhwi ɔso brɔn ahafo as kumasi dunkwa enche iframantem volta easton wɔn nyinaa baa ɛma deɛ wɔso ɛka kyerɛ ɛma no yɛ kan enti medema no esi no uma me akwani nso
mɛsɛ baba
sɛ ɔmo make sure sɛ yɛayɛ adwuma from 1999 PBC no a viable company a wafa club 100 twice enti ɛdeɛ na asesa it is
probably eyagu
oh ɛnyɛ because
mɛsɛ ba ɔfɔkɔ mbɔkye senator na menkɔ vice chairman ɔsisi a
yo wede ma mentenete yeah on say PBC a problem I own nyinaa hyehyɛ ni sɛ workers no because of 280 issue no ɛma yɛnyɛ sika no ɛnyɛ adwuma
yɛno yɛ one
ɛna due to that no 12 months ni yɛntua yɛka but the sad aspect ni sɛ yɛne ayɛyi yɛ personal investment bi a yɛfrɛ no tier 3 ɛna tier 3 good no yɛne workers ne yɛdi dɔse a yɛyɛ investment ama yɛn ɛne yɛwɔ provident fund 1 and 2 ɛno nso yɛ sika a yɛatete ɛde ato wɔ internally yɛkɔbisa saa sika wei no mu nyinaa yɛse yɛte on paper yɛhwɛ sika no a yɛnhu no na saa sɛm wei good
so more issues no
good
280 million munhu aseɛ ehunani
correct
beyond that no more tier 3
good
ɛyɛ mo musika ɛba mo atete ato sɛ daakye mo de bɛbɔ mo bra
correct
why na hwɛ sika no so
there is a committee the committee is headed by our FNA
yɛno so ɔso ohun
after that you requested size carry bra salary si malo you requested say mo if anything kra mo release size carry day MIA
yɛno so ama
and also up to now you take ho asem
ɛna mo provident fund
correct
1 and 2
and also it is headed by the same FNA
or they say
or the Mrs. Vivian Wadi Appington
yɛno so ama
and also up to now
my many vice chairman nyajuma vice chairman which means vice chairman the issue has nothing to do meaning where boy edubem if na boy edubem where
boy edu assembly nyina ko pimo bre a okọ Peace FM my sister station ba ho a okoka say e leaking basket because na season has started mostly season started from October ran down to May ending. Sikema communication but as to why yenya funded but on certain occasions no funding e delay kakra enti ya dwen ko yes we bia 1 month bi ni delay but if ye wura October ending November ending if ye trickle court down to December ending na funded number no sense say there is a danger and ye approach here say what is happening ko union dane Uko management o mo dane dano efe management catch and say no eye kokobo na edi abro keke yes no di abro se body be na aye nti odi abro ye tokoko e deliver do 2023 2022 2023 ye ntimi and supply ye koko ni nyina but you see internally there is a policy why ye adwuma ye lebu ye nyina as a district na yatete sika bia gu hodo as a sample residue with intention say ko ba say ye konya ka bi kra na ye de sika ni bia den ate so far near accumulated of about 33,642 bucks. It is a campo akobasi edeka 5,471 bucks.
Come on, team free.
Yen team free. Near fan sort on out and confess canamara. O my cook scanning for yejuma. It is a one here to the antina. Wo boy subosa. It ye diao. E pay for most of them kuyina no said ebin yamodi ye faso na nye anamugu ye dumase. Ye numa ye dua emresanti antisi. PBC yen ye adwuma ma okoko bodo da so tiase Kumasi Ashanti BA any even head office PBC ye 14 ye disi mu nyina enti sanka bibi kwamponi a mon consider ne ma bi na mugu ye ne masesa enti ye MD bra ye pre demonstration ono be chire mu bi ka chem say body cocoa board ka yes ye ne ka o say adenchi no oguma ni ma say yes ye nim o say ne mon ka na abantie me wo video ni nyina wa metu ye ni nyina kire wo
no o chire mu bi
ono chire mu bi
freedom demonstration o jambi
na wo ka kire yen say wo demonstration na ye no 2 weeks time pe wo pa ye chow oni aban be ka say because na for the solid 8 months as at that time ni enya salary enti yesre ne say omoye ni ntimi enye sika ni mfantwa ye ka elunti bo ahie du asem ekoba mu ni nyina ya asem okoka o peace fm na antre ye de na ye fo se da bi ye mo ka etesa akoko adwuma sika sem enye just 5,000 something back shortage
but more I don't know more new processes that okay ye penny for e ka we yate ho asem ye ne sa aka no mon kire ye ekwaya e fa so de sa aka no and I say mo contact edu asem na akokan no give us details so that at least a bit me aboye.
Thank you very much. This is what needs to be done under normal circumstances. It is anka your union is so effective. They would have first and foremost have approached our management. Asema yeti ni monko na mkoyi buanhedi buanhe edu ano. But essence say union no agogo na management susu nim ne e kodo maje ya hyesumu. Na akoyete say onwone buanhedu no ekọ nakra na omuni ni onwoye. Let's just buy time. Yenyo musan kakra and kakra.
So a game
play
between Boy Edu
and your management.
Okay.
And Tiabeya Musa Kosi Brea season and Yabeka say Betuaba. To be Kenny and Tuaban, ye Tuabani, ya, a fee, Yabesen is Scana Baba Boy. It's not a strategy. And now, on my team, up to 3 years. Union not to the point to say simple focus him say divide and rule. Mama command the wa command the wa na for yemra. I feel the American who beti. That is it. Into favor management in be hojoy. Eje ye union leaders no. Human resource. Enti ye pusumu. E for mu say fe ya no ya breso no. Ina mo say fe die. Union ye de meko eye ICU general secretary no. Tie ko ne ye kwata say ka che papa say ye be demonstration. O ko so montomobo. What do you sense danger? True mind, chairman said, they are just buying time. Yeah. In the kitchen say, ye per se, ye wusum, for some the sector manager. And they wusum no dear copy sector manager, sector minister, and no dear copy. It one sense of me, I acquired a copy a buy in the field. To Papa Cracker and say, Money, a year ice general secretary, I am Mr. Morgan, Moncochro. Bureaucracy and taxpayers no ni ensere won ni ka chese papa ansire be ko taxpayers che ne be ba no na kuma queen mo peska mani mfantwe ho kansa essence sika ka mu ni na pay for na traso mo peso me release enti sa chiaka no say it was then 15th of May no say sadia by ending of May no metua moka enti mo kwada mo draw commitment document plan and kire me say because who are buying na saban boa na etuam salary no by the end of the month na munya sika na mo de ye adwuma biuma monko boka na commitment document ne be kire say biribi ye so masen mantimi ankura enti se ko ba say na mo management eka ICU general secretary any pressure group executive ye nyebe tra se ne ye san draw sa plan no ene ye de ko ma sector minister no forward there yes that process na management tisi ye kire no satisfy from auction company cars. So
which means omo induce mu ma mo gitum se 280 ni wo ho ampa
e wo ho
ti mo mu ko gitum
yeah ko gitum se
wa bra mo ni masie
yes you entiase because you must the breakdown
atrek mo
dabio
setio se omo yes ano se open na be giatum enti abaya kai wo ho because we make a breakdown the breakdown is say yeah staff no the staff the sum total of the debt stock of PBC Dimina no or Kanina say it was 652,000 million Ghana cedis, making up of 322 kaya de banks. But ya bribi na banks no I started auction your properties and the 50 million cow the staff pensioners so to mechanic so on pay salaries and so on and so forth, and then the 280 million constitute which is owned to Cocoa Board. And
certain money
no ɛyɛ no korɛ
ɛnyɛ you see obaye company financial statement ultimate pinpointing who say there is a debt stock of 280 million all to Cocobot.
And any paper so
any financial statement
any financial statement
there's nothing to that effect
but more leaders any aid insistence e wo ho
omo dey claim say saka no e wo because we have an air for na
no say on your financial statement eni so
ye dey enim say e wo 5,471 eye 2022-2023 main crop season debt stock yen ye de cocoa border e wo say if anything e wo say refunded
the batching clear yeah
the woman is say honorable Boahedu na sem na oka no ye we the workers no yanjin tumu say ye de saka no it is a management akwakoje saka na tumu dia omo nche ba saka de fi ya sem no workers no yanyi sa eka no entum honorable Boahedu asem na oka yanyi tum say worker bia de saka no it is a management na timi akwakoje atumu sector minister ni mu dia. The managers have to come out. No moment say kwaya saka the so that is why we the workers are calling the government to come and investigate this money.
All right, but my Musa vice chairman vice Argentina quickly no one petition an investigative body like OSP.
We've done that. We've done that.
More petition?
Yeah.
So I'm investigating.
We've done that.
Since when?
That's pre-demonstration.
After pre-demonstration.
Since when? I want to know exactly.
At least it's about a month ago.
Okay. No, but I idea will be me.
Mankasa.
My petition to OSP last 2 weeks about Professor Kenatifa. Amano audit query.
Yeah.
Almost by different by 56.
Yeah. Maybe I do need it.
Mubianwa Papa no ya na gene say oba respond since 2022. Enti say na say we din a we din na say omo sha say so omo ni OSP kasa.
I'll talk about it.
Voilà, anyway. Hold on.
OSP Shraj ne Yoko no. These are statutory investigative bodies are mandate also investigating to obia ultimate the one sem echo members of me sure say after the pre-demonstration na minyan ntie say these things no echo enti as to say echo ene yate say his excellency former president or my press conference say Airbus niema na esisi ye no ya sign it government official one other mo na ano ene me free baby am won na me ba na mate say na you know
so you are expecting say the
aka we are expecting say aka no omo ye at least no omo ye Ghana for omo niema ekoso wa bia ehu ti one citizens his excellency president say don't be citizens spectators but be citizens. The citizens niema omo dey accord down omo bia.
Okay.
It is hope say
they'll work on it. All right, live at 100.5 Citizen Show. Doma Moti and Car across the globe. May I say aggrieved produce buying company limited workers and our two among. So the issue, a woman is there is a 280 million Ghana cedis debt. Woman in baby free. As to how Edu Enya figures, no, they don't know. As to how Omo leadership Enya figures, they don't know. Now they are claiming, say, you can't find the figure on their financial statement. What they know is the 5,471 bags shortage
at the price of
8, which means boy Edu understands everything.
Sure.
Leadership, and they feel that boy Edu is in cahoot with a leadership, no. and no more run system no. So scratch my back, I scratch your back. Obi anhwe no yonko achi ni enidi. Omo mo ase ne say ombekwa just leave them. We don't care. But at the end of the day, said your mokano, the PBC na hwe nipa bebre bepemene. Yeah. So one day my family member can become a member of the PBC. When you sit down and you allow it just to collapse, I mean, but I mean, quick one. I mean, member you're running now.
Apart from 5,000
But use your microphone.
Last year, Kanoa, I want why 5,000 plus, you know.
Yeah.
You will susubia yet to I have friend sample residues. I think I says Kano, a Tim Crampo, a class Canada. The South Canada must be what's it saying? You will susubia, yeah, you my phone, yet at the two. I have friend sample residues. I know just say, be been in Africa Korean as a cabby a bar. Stocks are empty me and the Livado, young first says Cano and Quacheto and Settle.
Yanos Moon.
Yanos. From 2017, 16 up to date, you know, it's about 33,000 bucks.
33,642.
Yeah,
from 27.
Yeah, Susu, Susua, Yedekuka. And also Muntimi Vanguka.
In bags.
In bags. Yeah, in bags.
Cocoa bags.
Aye.
Tiajame Mediani.
Or every
no way,
this is
Bia. And you move the Guana Jaga, Assemba bar. You need a beer 10,000 B.
Ah, Kukuru, Enya, Kekasunyai. Say, your managing director and your management. Yes. Ya trust atratino. Who's the one me? Asemia may become so true. One, usu ni mi bisa I am the managing director say obi a woni mu no
in cancer
ni bisa ne say kokun cancer ni bisa ne say usu woni mi yai na pressure group invite you to Kumasi TUC hall ema wo be address ho by your you couldn't even talk. Read the pressure group, talk everything. What I say? It is also when you are. Your evidences on your man when you are your bremu. So, they are tossed to be human resource manager. Oh, done is all invite the pressure group. Near your meeting. So I say, with all this say no. Now just police program edi adanse say at that time no pressure group no una obema address na edi insisting na wo recognize yen so ICU general secretary ebra eba se enko tro commitment letters no mo management no ye de mu nyina na ICU general secretary office am I yet your commitment letter? Okay. And you should not try and say, what do you so, dear Gra, one shot and send me baby. I am for Papa Emma.
All right.
Yeah,
thank you. But members, very interestingly, one lady, Florence Ade.
Good.
Or your staff or ex-staff. Okay, former
finance manager.
Former finance manager. Florence Ade was sending message ama trustee. Ora IC. Doctor. Yeah, Dr. IC. Or say, and can I read it? Go say, please, Cocoa Board figure is in the financial statement. You people should please retract that statement. Thanks. Is it true?
The American say, figures no be February of this year NMC a year AGM and not the emergency not my be 5 years near AGM da near AGM da so those things were done. Why don't we can retract sir whatever she's saying no the figures are the public document a public document I wo on the strength or no na or more prepare accounts no so if what she's just sent to us we know na about 280 million no my problem is me personally na me any knowledge about
that's fine.
we no public document it is subject or say the cocoa board figure is the financial
and you have document in
the document the public document just go na financial statement public document
so hold on relax, let him speak. So you guys should just go and check. It's so simple.
Yes, my point is even if it is in the financial statement Kwabena fast buy, Sakan fast buy. I don't hear here.
That's all.
Kwabena Sakan fast buy.
That's all. Thank you.
Yes.
Pacho, use microphone.
Cocoa board. I can't see PBC here looking basket no. Ye ne ye management e she bi so am say ye the cocoa board car na. O say ye ne cocoa board car na empo ye de na aka obushi no. E ba na ye de baba tua ye pay.
Really?
Yeah, what video so you call no you need see on this.
Okay, so let me
say our financial mo our dear mo yen de yen ti says ke hu empanisem enu ti say aban mra na ombe hwehwem aban be sa omuti enye yen de yen yi sa ka ntum.
Okay, all right, unim ade bia mesre mo videos amowo nyina no pese mode mo kan nyina bom mame. Okay. Ochina me pese me ye adwuma bi. Good. I need more time to work on these videos. Good. And I need documents to work on the issues about the PBC and Cocoa Board. Okay. Because me nya information from Cocoa Board for be send me some informations. Good. And the prior free Cocoa Board roba na no hye. Yeah. And yema omude send me no hye. But me pese me cross check it, making sure. And not the Bobie. Pacho, don't worry. Maybe Janisha.
Yeah, me can say. Dear Minia ba Florence, they are sending me minute fine. Pa woman now I don't boy for ne we no mun enti maybe I may go we no. Yes. Aha na first 5 years 2020
you just check cross
2022 figures here. Buy I say consolidated golden bean bupe and a PBC mainstream you know. It whatever there is to be done, no, I'm sure say whatever it is crap or no may go crap na DNA. I can even make ABA say a bulky document.
No worries. No worries.
ABA whatever
what we will need to do, let's share notes. Yeah. Me point and I will spend time and Google and work on it. Yes. Not retrieve it. Yeah. Most more retrieve then we will share notes. Yes. May pick different informations be so from the Cocoa Board main office. Yes. May pick information, then we will share all those information, then we'll take it from there.
Enti ni mono say a financial statement no net we know whatever it is no like Omake retracting it will be based on retraction anything. Because you haven't cited it, like say a woman we retract. Say whatever it is, no. The investigative bodies, now no dear like His Excellency John Mahama, no. Your friends say OSP no. Anyway, Abana. That's all near Then what I want to say finally, they say PBC may say repetibium is a viable company. Me buy na me you can say way back no. Any PBC I papa we treasurer or TA ne papa no a depot clerk. No a depot pen. Who say wawo ba ama ne ba no so anyi or no so ye.
I know but my time is up.
And when you mean no what we are saying say ahwe nipa na enti aban His Excellency Nana Akufo-Addo. His Excellency Baumia, Honorable
Brian Champon,
Honorable Frima Oseopare, Honorable Brian Champon, Honorable Brian Do, my irrelevant beer, no one to money measure PBC. Sika come on pay salaries, any tier 3, tier 2, PF1, PF2, any welfare other contributions in Nano. Omo hwe na ye ntua we nyina ma staff sine be staff no ahunyehi omo community don't forget ye nipa mienu abuo and ex staff baako eda from September yi and ye go sie no all these things no emra no mo ne ex staff no so musika nso esika no nso akamu no ye ntua
finalizing
chairman
finalizing is the one that go for the person me can't finally say mo nim said the mo dey here no and nyamra kwan so they should stop intimidating the staff. It's say opamo ohufo awere oto ne beba.
Thank you.
That is
Vice Chairman, thank you so much. Dr. William KIC, thank you. Opoku Sifa, Group Trustee, thank you. The main chairman, Kwame Boache, thank you. Nyamin Samo, I can promise you that Citizen Show, Accra FM, CMG, we are with you. Good. Thank you so much. All right, so that's it. I'm also say Yakoya Juma Aka live here on Citizen TV. And Meka was say a star 413 hash ubedi di peche star 413 hash ubedi di. Come on. Aye, and the 500 CMG scratch there. Yeah, but you see, today, someone said, Messia Bobie Dukuno. Banana. Charlie, allow me to do my job, I beg you. Allow me to do my job. Banana. Meza mobile. Banana. okay. Ati Rafa, Udam Kwasiji Sam, Samira, Ajete, Anania J, thank you so much. William Amwa, thank you, thank you, thank you. Yes, like Joseph Kwabena, have you been a member of the Odifon Cancer Church before? Look where there. Yeah, of course. Shall you see? Ajraku Arafoma. Thank you. Sampa. Majofi Agbe. All right, so you see, Kwame, JM. A video in mommy. Waka same way 3 solid times. That more catch the nyame wakwaya Ofosu ena adwuma. Just last week, ena Akufo-Addo nam ena afibia bedra and I know Akufo mo guys that Akufo say go the reserves thing na me so funny guys me say yesi me kumire. And then I saw your name was like a Sangoma Biaba. If it's true about so Bremusea, then Grafwaka cancer, then this is for cancer. You see how God works. Go back in 2015, 2016 and check campaigner. Akufo-Addo nom ede airbus way go back. You see, when you are clean, you don't need to talk too much. When you know your hands are clean, you don't need to talk too much. How we are say. And that is why John Mahama, look, sometimes me who John Mahama, me have to people say, and the papa will in some way yakagunu so sano. How is he surviving? You always see him smiling, enjoying his life, because onimnitrimu say no. John Mahama, Kwame check it. John Mahama through a challenge. Ma almost say, now I am a former president. Was it my toto a Japadia ewo Dubai? You are in government. You are in government. Akufo-Addo, Baumia, you are in government. Said the mutimi suma nipa man call a year Dubai on Ameri. Go to same Dubai. And near Makura Mosema to agu a year Dubai, me de Ghana Fosika Kotono. Mon famra na mo investigate me. Jomama trust them way am Akufo-Addo on several occasions. Akufo-Addo a liar, a criminal liar, a damn hater, always bitter. Akufo-Addo is a bitter guy walking around. A bitter guy walking around. There be our better. Na kuma esum bone. Look. I hate people who play on dirty politics for survival. And that is why meant me in my lifetime in support to Akufo-Addo. I supported President Kufuor. I was then with the late Sir John. Me made the MPP, a woman organizer. So I know. But when Akufo-Addo came into the scene, I realized that this is a dirty person. No, I can't. Yeah, maybe. A dirty politician. He doesn't care about anything. The ends justifies the means. So be kunipa, obe destroy Crawford. No, when you achieve your power, he will do it. He doesn't care. Oh, yeah, no, I done it no quick. And Safon mean to me, I can't stand them. They turn around so quick, so fast. Then they come and complain. As if say Obi and Aya Womu Bibi. This is how John Mahama suffered from false information. Akufo-Addo. This is how Akufo-Addo has John Mahama has suffered from false information. This is how John Mahama has suffered. John Mahama and his family, they have lived with this evil for years. John Mahama and his family and his friends, they have lived with these lies for years. You see, let me tell you something. Look, me, Bobie Ansah, I don't easily support anything. When I support somebody, then I'm very clear in my mind and I know that yes, I'm on the right path. Me, na me nim say John Mahama. John Mahama problem onyaya ewo Ghana nyina ne say I want to develop Ghana. Then their guys were like, sa ay oma sofo no fasika bra mayendi. Fasika bra John Mahama so okwa si your friend is Nkrumah interchange. They asked him why should you use money? Ghanaian doesn't need there. Yeah. What did you just say? When I'm done, okay. John Mahama could see cycling interchange. I'm saying no, don't do it. John Mahama see cycle interchange we oko si Kumase market. No man ko fa ma mo bone kede nkyere. Look at this irony. Dia ono kwame, dia ono di oman sika kosi Kumase kejetia no. E ma ko ro wo mo ho akyere no. Dia ono 8 years ni ontimi nwie ye no. E ma no ngro wo mo ho nkyere no. Enya nwanwa. Asemwe enya Ghana nko na besi enya nwanwa. Me say John Mahama problem onya ye nyina ne say he decided to build Ghana just like Nkrumah. And this Akufo-Addo and his guys evil. They are evil demons. Akufo-Addo ya bayfo on pa de papa. At the papa about my moi na or pama de no. In this Kwame, how can you tell somebody yeah no nya 4 years o si Kumase kejetia phase 2 esiwo race course esiwo 8 years na ne nkwala no ai Mahama nya 4 years and na Nana nya 8 years omunim nyansa se Ghana for adwuma bie and enya omo fere that you are comparing 8 years to 4 years and still you cannot catch up. You can't catch up. 8 years won't mean fun catch up 4 years. You are struggling. 8 years won't mean fun catch up. Look, Akufo-Addo Baumia, Yama almost 50 years, they can never catch up with John Mahama. Yama almost 50 years, they can never catch up with John Mahama. Give them 50 years. John Mahama first can bring me nkodi. Also, ye mummy anye tema runabout no ye ko kasa wo ye kronfo. John Mahama system na so say de nyame aye John Mahama. Aha. Wo the force now down na atetiamu. I haven't done it. John Mahama, they don't go around telling people Airbus, I haven't done it. No. John Mahama just gave all to Christ. And he prayed over it. And in his time, God decided to answer him. Very touching. or decide. Look, let me tell you, message your mama throw a yes serious challenge amawomo. But piano your mama bejina omye na nonka say prosecute me. At the crown amosemo wono. How can you call somebody corrupt for almost 8 years and over? Then you got the opportunity to run the country. You have the prosecutors in your hand, investigative bodies in your hand. At the crown also may corrupt, bring it out. Then for the past 4 years, they were hanging on Airbus. Because Ninuya, Edia Kwako Baby Bimu. Akufado, Afokwache, cocaine. Where would you buy cocaine? Who Akufado? Yanuntino now says a Yawakonta, Afokwache. And for that matter, near more Afokwache di and matter with you about cocaine. Who Akufado? Sometimes the lessons I've learned from John Mahama is sometimes leave everything to God. Just leave it to God. Just relax. Take it easy and leave it to God. But the old try say obe peg you menya you na ohene no no so namu na gabi di nam baby. Abronya timi tra radio say John Mahama papa ko wi generator na ebo ni dua ku no. Enye sad. Senka Ibrahim no so beba be kasa. You see, when you know that your family is clean and your hands are clean, and Rana ayi efreme ayi liso efreme near see akwabi na 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 in his time nimre mo ye bibia fefefe mo dintro ha na onipa da se ne yetimi abagina radio so say ono wuntumi enya intelligence say Dr. Lordin and Niwo John Mahama ne omo made akoda na onipa de nam na people for the nam radio so, and when they go and sit on radio and say it, you need your host for no from Peace FM and they understand it. You know nya atimdidie. When those who support John Mahama give them the same measure, oh, they are insulting us. No nipa da se ni want to me Jimmy way. Eh? At me at we are say, yeah, baby Anka Kwame Nkese want to me what them. And I know MPP will come into power and leave one to me. Boni akwa we di on my way and say and so any acquire ese want to me wo ko jail. No more disantrono. No more coffee. Oh, John Mahama, you say wa 6 wa dansuman. What is I, you know? 2020, yeah, but 2020 abano. Wa 6 wa dansuman. You say papa no, look at this. Look, let me tell you. Kwame, meka amagana fuate. That issue about sa girl no autonomous no. Omo friend say Miss Bell. Ene baako no me ni mo what Tracy Boache. John Mahama has no clue. He has no idea. Wa no be afre Kwabena enti John ene nkole ya semi, then I laugh over it. And Ekufado General complaining about false information. Nana unferiade Kufado unferiade when you muade na umuade ubuade you will never complain. You will never complain about false information. Adia momodi aye nipa okroma. Hwe kware oh Akufado ohun hwio mumususa eye na nse ya nkrofo a omo baaye no ene sa boys na nse na omo ba radio so no a omu 2012 some of us from 2008 to 2012 that's 2009 2010 2011 to 2012 Kwame some of us now we're deep now you're in a center game no center me come to say ukotie nsɛm Akufo-Addo ne boys kafa atamels ho no ɔmo ka bi fa John Mahama ho a obɛfe ɛna ɔmo anya nkola bi ti radio so a ɔmo na suasua na ka nkwase asɛm onim nkwase asɛm Akufo-Addo akeka no okroma do you have any idea nkwase asɛm pa Akufo-Addo akeka no Ghana ha kwase asɛm Akufo-Addo Bombay kwase asɛm ya ka dirty politicians are Kwakuba Konom Akufo-Addo ba mi ano crowd ya so ono de ono didi atemplane ti kwasi asem Gabi Ochidako monko first statesman from 2007-8 na monko hwa de a Gabi Ochidako na ofre John Mahama kraman ba Gabi Ochidako na ofre John Mahama kram atamels ofre ne kraman ba and on radio on the statesman newspaper write-ups or the two international web. What are you talking about today? When more complaining, hey, really? That time a catch wrong was a look. Adiana moyano, a beba tomu debi. And today you don't want to take it, and you are complaining. False information. And today, I said the onyame or yena de. The chroma edin. And that's so we na me pese me esa. But I just want to dedicate this show to John Mahama. Nyame. Unim say Ghana obi anu wa waka ne yonko say political leader yere ho asem. Akufo-Addo ne din tro egu Gardiner so in 2016 say Gardiner check contracts. Akufo-Addo. A hater, evil, very evil man. Deep bonnet, no one done no husu. And sound for a bay susum, a bay, just we a bay for now who said me deep bonnet, no matter than me wabisu. You Akufo-Addo are talking about false information. Kwaya Gabi Ochidako ko for fast so hotel wa ho. Go and check the statesman, the articles. This is our time 2009 and 10. Some of the boys in this town now they were nowhere. We know from 2006, 7, 8 at Thanos time we were in here. We know exactly. And then yes, near to Bencho, we were deep in it, so we know what went on. The lies. You turn around to come and cry over what? All right, so let me do this. Final one. That's all. you. Akandoh. God bless you. God bless everybody. Alright, so me and Chetim will be joining me in the house. And I think today is all about the OSP John Mahama. There is no need for us to waste any time. That's right. Look, you see, let me Monto Munamenka say Mincho. Yeah, Mensa. When you say time OSP Kasana Odru the airbag issues no. Obo suye JM there is no. Across the country, we can say you're liberating Crawford. Me, I started getting calls. It was like I said we want at once, and everybody was like, let me free the Wenyana Eba Juma, and you see people laughing, chatting, talking about it in the traffic, and Sana Kwame Efremi.
Kwabena, I'm saying. Me, I obin a prompte me, and obin nipo prompte me no oyed more OSP officer. Obin a prompte me say Mintah na press conference because on join you, so I should. So quickly I had to put off my phone and then na me share. Pressure, Kwabena pressure. When him say. Pressure NPP for their makisi ejaben or airbus ade we ho no pressure mo dia makisi ejaben gabenum de bia because that is the only reason why they brought him that airbus way. Kwabena, somewhere I think last year and I mean hint to say special prosecutor every week bear Utukwanko UK on this airbus issue.
Yeah.
Or so he shuttles between your friend is saying no ba. I tweeted about it on Facebook. I got some senior members of the NDC. Efremi, oh Meza, oh Kisia Jabindi, Mujano, oh Kisia Jabindi, I may attack no. And I'm saying, people, somebody got for a power me very close to John Mahama. I'm saying, information I mean, and say, Airbus investigations now. Kwabena she nimno. Because of pressure, I got binum de man. They be also ya on the num. Kwabena a juma kisi jabe aye or airbus we one went me who a dear bonnet back up or home or John Mama home.
Yeah.
Kwabena ya catch rewa. Otina, we are going to write to the special prosecutor, say he should tell us how much he has spent on this Airbus investigation.
Yeah, I agree.
Kwabena,
not him in person,
no,
but
the government. The office,
yeah, the government.
Sika the office. Kwabena, yakeka the amount of money or more wasted on this Airbus investigations are abra. Woman impefe say she nim. Kwabena, me, I'm not happy.
I am happy.
Yes, I know. Say because based on what I'm privy to, this is a needless enterprise. Na emfaso bien so Kwabena unim hwe enkofo a wo special prosecutor.
Mention baby emfaso abaso. Just imagine the special prosecutor decided to let this thing hang
Kwabena, this thing was not hanging.
Maybe. Just imagine that the special prosecutor decided say same way on your hoshi.
Kwabena.
Maybe hang. Then your political opponents, eya omano dinche eya omonim propaganda channel decides to carry this thing.
They don't have any moral right. Why? Because you are a government in power. And you know dear, say bibi woma.
And the mensa investigate and prosecute. Say who to you now say MP before believe in morality.
Kwabena, you see,
that be me busao. And you will trim say they believe in logic, they believe in morality.
Kwabena, you see.
Oh, any man say we need him crofo no. Me always I thought say we need him crofo cry. One more deal, but say we need more.
You know.
No, do you believe say MPP ni our logic? Hey, Mensa. You want me to there? With GD, I know you are a very experienced person. You are a very knowledgeable person. What quadro policy? What would you say? MPP ni no can someone or believe in logic. Hey, Obia a free 57 by permanent. What money first person Attorney General to be chili pa kwasa dem. Say you kwa kase. Ha. Mensa.
Kwabena, you see, but you see, Kwabena, on this Airbus investigation here.
I strongly believe that Nyamene Pia called that side investigate.
Yes.
And today,
you see, what has happened is they meant it for evil.
Exactly.
And it has just turned out positive for us.
Finito.
For John Mahama. And that is because, Kwabena, John Mahama has always been clean. Kwabena, John Mahama has always been clean. Where I don't want us to give credit to the OSP and say, and your OSP and Ebe Katira and say John Mahama is clean. John Mahama has always been a clean man. John Mahama is the only former government official at the highest level who will be himself up for investigations.
Honorable, unim where me what difficulty me I've witnessed and Crawford in various offices under this administration. Omudi ayade. Ejabin could have decided to shelve the final report.
No, Kwabena. You see, Kwabena.
Why no?
Kwabena, Ejabin. You see, Kwabena.
No, why no?
Kwabena, at the end, Ejabin and then. It is not. You see, Abia. Out of the sensibility of Ghanaians. And I think that Ghanaians have become a bit politically aware and wiser. Kwabena, kisi Ejabe yade bako in the report. The SFO investigations on do you know why the SFO decided to shield the identities of all the persons under the investigations? There were moral, ethical, prosecutorial, human rights implications. And for that matter, the SFO in their investigations, Mbrofo said, no, we cannot put the identity of any of the persons in the investigations out. That's why they did that labeling.
Agree.
Why did Kisei Jabin decide to go and name people?
No.
When it in the report, his report is founded on the investigation.
Before Ejabin took office, now Matiamidu mention names. True or false?
No, but
no, hold on. True or false?
Okay, honestly, I didn't hear Martinamidu mention anybody's name.
Martinamidu on several occasions on this. No, hold on. Martinamidu on several occasions. You see, the thing that was Genesis. And how the 20 cry intimacy message will serve you. And you need MP before deal, any abrofune deal.
Kwabena, me dear.
No, Davio. Wouldn't nipa or no ya de entro and a chani fruma. Right? And a deal. And a nipa no de asem abe takro from 2016. Was meow with asem no am lose power. Wa carry asem de court 2020. Me pacho. We run a CSO. Tell me within 2016-2020. Adia pa we SME ya dia we near dia San Jomameti. Everybody was just watching. Ball watching. The other thing I can say Jomama and Tisa. Then they are also going out there telling them Otisa. So between evil and good, and now good and bad, between good and bad, then we need a referee.
You see that
referee no obey mu no one want to cover referee ne buy. Yana na wo ka ho asem no. They brought the referee. Yeah. And they brought the referee with the intention that referee no be offside goal. And nyame a on pass and bone. Referee ni si we die. Said the hu si da ho no. Megia enye. At least referee no conscience.
Kwabena
at least and if all our state institution leaders ebetimi agyina wo mo nan so say yes yede me buy some memra be ya adwuma we but say and am a person me yen emra na se menye no a at least
Kwabena, I on that part, I totally disagree with you. I don't have that sympathies for Kissi Jabin.
No sympathies.
And I don't think that Kissi Jabin has done anything extraordinary.
There be no sympathies because Kissi Jabin be behind you. I don't think so. The whole issue is that is it true he was brought in for a damage? Yes, he was brought in for a damage. Is it true? Said the wow my information say what investigating assembly thoroughly is true. Is it true that Kissi Jabin with Kahoot with the government could have shelved the information about to Abanawi? Then come the NAM. Airbus. Yes, they could have because one year Juma. So Kissi Jabin decided say on the 8th December and November clear a job I agree
with I agree with you. You see, that is just one side of the conversation.
Okay.
Kwabena, two. You see, when you're dining with the devil, you must always dine with a long spoon. I have absolutely no idea what they are planning.
About what?
For this intervention. If you Kwabena, for me, if you believe, say, Kissi Jabin actually did this press conference to clear the name of John Mahama, that was not the intention.
What is the intention?
You see, that's why I'm saying that they planned this whole thing for evil.
No, you know. You want to tell me that 2020 the Airbus issue did not play a role?
Then he's mistaken.
Me and how them because me John Mahama obetranswa me bia me di minister. Me papa bia me di minister. Me Bobie ya obo kodi dia ya mfrɛ me. Me one on family wo. Me I don't care. Me try microphone ya chia. What I care is that Akufo-Addo Bawumia should go home. Maybe that is what I care. Me I don't care who John Mahama will appoint. Me fear ni bia no John Mahama be man position. Me Bobie Ankasa say, won't you defend?
Yes.
So that's it.
That there's nothing in it.
That's it.
That there's nothing in it.
No. Oh yeah, investigation.
SFO. The SFO report is there. On trend back on SFO. Which report?
Where you speaking clear and SFO no. Or you are to bargain or the SFO
yeah. No, Kwabena, you see, Kwabena, yes.
Hey, any Jabi say our personal issues.
Kwabena, I agree with you. Kwabena, you see, I agree with you.
To a large extent, I agree with you. All elections. You need to speak language the ordinary person etiasie. What sign OSP the okanya meba OSP the okanya ma me no ton koko. Ewo ayi alajo no otiasie.
Kwabena me.
Where's OSP say?
I do not place any premium on this OSP report than what the SFO.
And I make us say
OSP now report now be kind no. Or say this report is founded on the SFO report.
Yes, I agree.
That is the foundation which he did his investigation.
You can read SFO. Okay, say before him say you ignorant people who don't know how to cry SFO no cry.
Yes, but Kwabena.
So why do you want to preach to somebody something the person don't even know?
Kwabena, we are not even going to preach about anybody. Kwabena Mahama had absolutely no question to answer on Airbus. Airbus was a fruitless adventure which your friend say Kufu Adonum ayo imagine say oh young can baby. Kwabena Nancy Mahama share some share mon some trefo. Airbus amber up. Yeah,
okay, very good. Me pacho
responsible of the mind.
Meba Mahama iya oya no ene deasi no. Tell me the euphoria eye wokrum. Me yase me ye kromfo. And I'm sorry, na me nam na me se me ye kromfo. Obviously it's my word against my detractors words.
Unfortunately chrono is a criminal offense. Enti nipa na ho alleged say me ye kromfo no, ono na ho responsibility to prove say me ye kromfo.
Mensa enti o ma ya na o politics me ka say we ye kromfo no dodo say na yakwa kwache wo mo. Hey, Mensa say na ye politics. Na say do akọ school adu akire o. Mensa ye mo. Na say akọ school adu akire ba. Mensa you are talking about Ghana politics.
Won't take me difficult.
Matiwa say wo dey no who ni le go for go this ankomo no who ni le go for go this ankomo no Ghana politics who go busa say I crop for a criminal matter na
needless exoneration. There was no question to answer. He said that himself before he took this case knew that there was nothing in Airbus because the SFO report the SFO report is not just any ordinary report say ebia Kwabena question I report to serious fraud office of the UK plus American investigators on Airbus a thorough investigation. In all the investigation, they came to the conclusion say they cannot pinpoint any wrong which any official have done. Airbus for na say the real investigations ne kono say yedin the real investigation ne kono say yedin into your signing deferred prosecution agreement with the officials. Now you be admitted culpability with the BBA akosubiano mo fantani nsiesie. That is all this matter is about. Then on mine Kwabena shoma ye timu a comment a dear man for would you just say power my timu pa the here Ghana for the Airbus the here Ghana for Kwabena and for brew kofu nye duani ni spending $10 million to investigate a needless adventure because of nipa back on time. Because of nipa back on time. And then Bonia, my imagine say, Chronona Mount Bona, nipa ne ba. Na Kwabena me say, hey, Kwabena adeba kwe me de was adi we say. You see, so crew word we see some movie.
Bibi yoda ho. Kwabena. David bibi yoda ho.
Kwabena bibi de me do ho. Na de me de Kwabena. Kwabena adeba kwe me de ho ne say. She Kwabena enkwasi adia nkofo we gina so investigating nkofo okrom hey Kwabena me can be no person ever in this Akufo-Addo government will never face criminal prosecution. I'm telling you based on this yardstick. Obi bien me say from assemblyman to Omampenyi na Ankasa nobody will ever go scot free. That is my joy. Share because they've dug their own pit. They want to do Ankasa amana. Because say and you say corruption happening. Say way any team spend your mind seeker and investigate for close to 6 years. Way hey any Kwabena any Nkofo be ko jail. Kwabena Nkofo be ko jail. Nkofo be ko jail. enkofobeko jewo kroma. If this is the yardstick, that if we are going to apply the same yardstick when NDC comes to power, oh, Kwabena, any why? Umunyina, back crone wobeka. Omuyire no mumma enyina be start prosecution. Say Mahama, ninia ana special prosecutor say offer plane. Eko UK kwen interview no Mahama nia. Adeya. In fact, me say okay report to SF report now. It shows the relationship, the agency relationship Adams Mahama had with Airbus predated even before the brother becoming vice president. Oh no, when they hear Juma into a mobile campaign to sell their aircraft in Africa. No more friend, no. In fact, the Airbus people were not even aware, say, man will survive. And you have the moral right to spend taxpayers' money on this. Once citizens are suffering, people can buy food. You know. One more Kwabena, me say Airbus will say my catcher say I dare back me there on Makano. Sir, it me issue Interpol red notice. Eko nipa no kwa about ya utimi ko question no. Na sa anya ya what me na ba abe face criminal prosecution. Kromha be de bruta Kwabena. I can't wait for 2025. I can't wait. Oh. Hey, Kwakwajima menum be den. Kukuro maisika koto vaccines. Sputnik vaccines. HSika vaccines are masika ama. Hey, eno be den. On be den. Brechan ko mo be den. Kwabena on be den. Atina Krom has say, hey, Kwabena, I'm scared though. I'm so scared for NPP, I'm so scared for NPP appointees.
I'll come back to you.
If this is the yardstick, Kwabena, we are going to work with that. Then I'm scared for them, and they should be scared for themselves.
A tester says, Bobie, tell Mr. Mensah Thompson that even Matiamidu wouldn't have announced this report clearing His Excellency John Mahama. Never. Anyway, I have stated my point, but as usual, I believe, sir, we should encourage people. Okay, so anyway, all right. So, Divine, Akwaba.
Yeah.
Mame try ora a friend is John Mama a throw challenge be some internet no a stable quickly. Let me just member a portion. John Mama throw challenge be, and this is the second or third time.
A lot of allegations were thrown against me. I've been out of office for 7 years and 7 months. You think that if this government had anything they could stand on with how they hate my persona, they would not have prosecuted me for it. Airbus, the president referred it to the OSP, and the OSP is supposed to investigate it. You don't expect me to investigate myself. Me.
I think that promotion for the day, and it was clear, very loud, and
they kind of my mean chair at T4 and I shall form a tea in Kenya and Minya Thompson so I say I'm sure no so wa bro 7 but unze ono no e grammarian ono o kan grammar bro for na uni bibi dey di kind from a personal perspective no me when it comes to holding Airbus scandal, that is not true. Yet Ghana's special prosecutor found no evidence of bribery.
Me appointed.
No, but is it, that is even not true. I know sir, it's not true. I'm just trying to tell you how suddenly no almost shifting goalposts now. Ansah
Mensah wants to speak to Nkrofo believe in everyone say we need say MB2. And then there are family ties and in Yamanyama. Bobie, yet see ka ebusuafo ehun sam any Nyama dream keta happen under this government
dream
like I mean say chrono akoso under this you know any speculation no
chrono to say ebia obia de da phone na wa fa na baby organized crime. That is the highest level. Organized crime.
Yes.
Unim say adia emi say omudia no official report so Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia ni nuanom contractor ewo Cocoa Board. Auditor General's report mu. Go and read what the Auditor General says about the kind of money that was given to Dr. Bawumia's family members and in Nuanomoa. Omuka says still Yafasikani be crambra because I contracted them more. They say value for money as a country. I'm a view of mine. And you'll be in you, Obi Abusuanio. And that Minuka say Nana Kufado. And yet, on ne neba, on neba, and now, what I Abuso can spare pass de la ya. Ya dear Jumashan is our own to me in one. Bobie, anayasa.
Yeah.
See, and Niama Bebrea Koswanda and Nakufado. Oni na you say Orakan of Furiata before 1 week to time I'll be handing over. According to
in the BNI recently complained that when they do investigations about government officials, you get somebody from Jubilee House, call the BNI office, then they tell them to just shred the documents away. I'm telling you.
I know for a fact, I know. Now, you see, sir Adewi abeto join no. So we share special prosecutor. Share unim say and some bebre on my papa to me ba bonte
Yeah.
Na unim say da owura silia da pa fie no. Sika na omutamia na no boxes no bond will be ani a church government appointees din we chire.
Yeah.
Sika na fire no. Say sika de ba be campaign. And ya chiro osimesi to be ko ni a chiro kwadwo mansa na ni din we chire yesi ni die nie. It told him say time na osizi sika no freeze account na sika na da ho nyina no. Na party for a man of pressure say party yesika. Party yesika. They had to find a way to say omu freeze account no. Number left it. Sa veil na da so no. No metimi ama mo kwan ya chiche sika na ma party for na omusika ededa sa omudin da sika no so no. Na Bobie me sa de we ya asi we no wo. Ade a me kan say Mahama nyame fa fie na so be president na obeye no mo because sometimes I look at his demeanor and I look at him talking, I feel he's too liberal and too or too gentle for my liking. Debbie na do to no gentle nipa boni no da wo we ka say no
yeah Kwabena is Mahama there your friend is sabi onye prosecutor
yen ka say prosecutorial powers bia what we are saying is say as a leader no instead of stamping the feet yen adwin say boni ankrofo dia die no obedi om times 2 esa krobo anju dia yen nyina me enra me ko baby na me nam ho no young guys am no kasa yen nyina opportunity omo twen so ombeto aba no December 7th asesa aban no eno an omo twen na imagine say asesa na so aba na oni omo ba be play ball o be play game na et ono mu a ye bi wan say ebia okay, say me dream one me ntiasie. I don't know how this should happen. Say aban biaba no ababe jai sankrofo enu no jai kanofuriata na kofuriata. Me adia me prescribing say na mahama beba no some of them no ombenya hat obeja yo that actual letter to 5 months asana eba bedu
yeah bro Akufo-Addo you lucky any the global village we live in any technology any how are you to access information so Akufo-Addo the president around the 50s 60s a year now mode of communication thing Ghana ni beti asema je say asoma no 4 days from Eha to Insawem obedi 4 5 ke kwa Akufo-Addo de Ghana be fa so no
Allah ampa
ho unia aye technology na age yo technology ni sa ade no a make me atra baabi asend obi message make me keep information say Akufo-Addo de o ma ye bia no information no wo ho o ma pepe nye ye no na a save Ghana Sanka onyane papa time no 60s 70s mu a hwe no papa no kura no 60s 70s mu kura jimi ye kro no ne nkwasi asem nanka wono no ne nya ya anka mbe tepa ko ba you say ko what the salad de gusu am awe wa ya de onu awie
Bobie me say me Mahama as part of his campaign to na all around nyina no ade a oye be me den say or so I say nipa edi boni o ma wia o ma say o man ni ama o ma bodwurim ni yi no ba ono mo be daily but beyond that no yenim bebre yenim de besi o mo di boni no trial na ekoso say o mo gina court ye di o ma sam no mo kwa up and down no we don be da remand o mo da hin o me stress SSC special cemetery e de man nipa boni for ma be di because I don't know how his SCMA history po I remember say we had this wicked people omo better akonya so a omo di Ghana boni say me who be that say Mintah be that na sa ni pa kro no betumi aba betena radio so beti aba betena TV so no aba be ka kire say ne papa ne found Ghana ne wo fa mo na eye Ghana omo de Ghana bae inti no sa nkrofo no yen celebrate om na yen de yen jai Kwame Nkrumah bi na ono de ote baabi no na kuo na Akufo-Addo wa ba be kasa asem we de a kire na Akufo-Addo etumi be bia no ka kire say founders no na etumi ntra baabi anka say Kwame Nkrumah kwa na founder na onim say ne papa time no chief justice no ne boni omudi ye nti na we Kwame Nkrumah pamo no efi adwumam opamo no hye da sake no eno no mo fa nchen no na papa eno na hye mi say mo papa no matena aban boni mu adi boni
no Akufo-Addo no CPP oka ho eno mo ye papa sa boni e so no wadi wo papa na bi
so imagine say onya manka sabi o ese nka ho niama abawiase a obadwin se wuja legacy bi dia to amanchiri ma no je se wo de bonia na wudi unka bibia ka o man bom na Akufo-Addo bae what pass wa make any statement bi a odi unify o man Ghana na so odi all press Ghana for ye nyina ye kan bom bibia obeka bia ya de a odi divide o man no just to show say o ni family is superior so onyansa say wa binyo so eni pache obi o because if you look at his treatment of chiefs say no treat ahemfo onu ko ne hene hono mu a no no afa ne hene no no ye no tintin no ye ne hey ohun obi hene ya no no snobi ne hene no say yes o snobi na no tiatia no say yes o tiatia na no ka fon kire no in public ombu obia na such a person yes you be we ni asaso akwa monument bi di amount no ni asanso de statue akwa kosi so da bi
enkwala be kwa bubu no
me say sa papa we any sa na busu afo ba onim ade o ma ye trick ya o ma wi ni o ma play and say onim say na do ba ni nyina na busu afo no bebre no omo ye omo odo citizenship
yeah
omo have more than half like almost all of them apart from more parliament now omo maka nyina onya UK citizen or US citizen or US citizen or French citizen inti no on
position am mepe minister for extradition
wow
The point is that ono ye or Krobi this year. It's almost the money no. They don't even think say omo ye Ghana for. It's almost biya. And Akadeta Bank all of a sudden the bond omo di nyina ne kan for to omo wie ni nyina. Ownership ni bibia, stakeholdership ni nyina.
Minia.
Omo di nyina akwa ko Seychelles. Akugo another country. Say nya Ghana ni ne woni. Mi wa Ghana ni dia.
Ugunu ha akra no adwuma.
Ugunu wa ha. Ugunu na oni nya asem judgment that foreign abidia. Na so oni international community nya asem. Na o sa to fu e mu twa mu ye ni papa.
Minia mama example. Moving pick, Moving pick, Ambassador Hotel. Angolan president na no neba ebe tall shares home. They say the government has frozen that shares. The government have taken it for themselves. Angolan government and they equity shares no because their president's son every year almost got in the debate tall. The shares be invested in the whole.
Ntigabi si Canada call you.
Me say me position be a minister for extradition.
Thank you. Listen Kwaba.
Yeah, new Kwaba.
Mamenti me winner back from floor na hello.
Hello sir.
Eja. Father form. Me watch your friend say. Edward was which part of Ghana? Medina, Accra. Okay. So, who we need say?
We need 500.
Wow. Maybe I saw who just say?
100 million.
And I boom amount 500, 5 million.
Alright.
Wow. I mean sure.
Libra, and first time now. Libra being a Christian so. And then you get the every summer and the show. Let me. I'm starting you. Let me do it. Now, I'm then they are less key.
Wow. Wow. More, yeah, that's it. CM just catch it, yeah, them true do. Eye no kore faka koso ane entra na wani beji wa brabum why. All right, so that's it live on Accra 100.5 Citizen Show. CMG scatcher there. Star 413 hash. You will follow a process now. Listen, Yango.
Kora. I mean, fa kunya isuna. Brasil mune. Sepe. Odo. Any GM.
Banjo. Yere banjo.
Ajibre etie. Jumedie kesiye enenumre ya. Yeah, but now you are very loud everywhere in traffic. And men sound so mechiano mihuna chekakra. Adoko Kongana. You've been back? Okay, man. Now, comrade and
comrade divine.
My comrade and friend. It's a comrade here different from friendship. So my comrade and friend divine. And then me say any DNA any J kakra de akasa. Yamia city di kan. Enye easy. On say the party we are na ode bone ebe ni bibia. Na Kwabena Trono minim say obe boy na kwa kan Genesis 50-20 amaya.
Ekra
boy me dey me internet ma.
As Miss Media ni sa.
So sa. And enkofo no o madane ehura pensin. Sa tiesi o matiesi so. O say as for you, what you intended against me was for evil, but God meant it for good. And only idea me pese me de bejina asema me beka nyina ne animu eso na masre de anigye ne osebo akasa na answer na mɛyɛ no ɛm sɛ meba no metie me nua Mensa na Mensa ne analysis na ɔyɛyɛ no wayɛ adeɛ na mmom no mene ne nya adwen deɛ nti a mene ne nya adwen sɛ ɛsɛfo ɛwɔ hɔ ɔmayɛ ɔmadeɛ awie ɛna aban Ghana aban yom ɛsɛ deɛ ɛsɛfo ayɛ ne nyinaa no ɔpɛ sɛ ɔno nso so ne kuba tan a ɔmo ɛhwehwɛ ketasehyɛ ne prɔyɛ mu ɛhwehwɛ mu na ɔmo ɛma ne yɛ fikɔ na Ghana fo nyinaa ehu asɛm no mu nokorɛ despite all the facts that have been laid bare by the SFO and the American Institute na ɔmo ɛhwehwɛ mu no. And so from day one no, the issue that even a layman could easily understand say Fanny say Kwabena me a agent me hide me de a dine a man for dine a hine and now me tonton sase and I say be crampo your friend is saying me ton a dine as an agent Kwabena so me koton will be dying and now will be assassin. Now we see me agent fee no yeah marketers no yeah friend commission no we say sa fee na me gie no is because me nua ye mampani nti na me nya sa sika na gie because the monies that were paid to John Mahama ni nua owama no ni no that money was supposed to be commissioned and in the European you ought not to be paid some amount to be and until sikani be quiet to say company ni mom and amano kitase say one way na wontimi nko lobby na omuntimi nton omo a friend is saying aircraft IC-29 no Emma Ghana Army Sabre no John Mahama the position no die no Kwabena no a vice president okay say Kwabena sa die we abeye kasa abeda o my political balance mu na Professor Mills Kram Investigative John Mahama who say findings ne way obi say only findings but for President Mills to have commissioned or set a committee say investigate a matter that was brought before him by some members of society no and you know it concludes say John Mahama Difo and Kwabena I was very very happy the day the matter was taken to the office of the special prosecutor. I knew Matiamidu didn't or never liked John Mahama. I knew. But Kwabena, so tirimu fire, tiramanku. No matter how, because utirimu ya fine, tiramanku that because tiramanu oku omo mutirimu osum, omo mutirimu boni wom, omo wamadi boni, wade boni netua boni ka. Enunti sa brena almost say yes oh ye the special prosecutor ho nyina no we say matia feko na entiasia Ghana fo dodo na enie efa airbus ne ho no afi ye put you to rest enti mensa wo kase obi aboka akọ investigate obi a dabio the John Mahama commissioned the OSP to do that. So if John Mahama was that crumfo, nanka sarafomo, nanka ukase ka John Mahama ko desikamu swimming pool, ko de dabi ko de my way yaden. Eka ba na kra ko ntiman mu. Muso wodan wo Dubai, e de na man kan fa de ho. Eti na be ya de hiade se. E wo se ye hu se
so kɛseɛ paa ɔmo de abɔdɔ mahama ne sɛ wakɔ akɔgye adamudeɛ $5 million. $5 million yi ebi na the former chief injustice akwana na yiri wo fufuo ma na esemhunu kwa na odie no mambo di mama fufuo wi a enkwasasɛm kwa na ɔkeka ɔno na na Akufo-Addo ɛte yɛ so sɛ mampani bɛpem na yɛnim how many votes Akufo-Addo nya ya de bɛyɛ mampani ani yɛ boa saa bribe ni bi ɛna me nua afirifa kɔka sɛ wagye adamudeɛ $5 million. Aban wɔ yɛ hu nyansa sɛ so boy yɛde bɔ mahama sɛ wɔno wakɔgye adamudeɛ $5 million no ɛno bi na ani yɛ boa kwasi afirifa ɛnso so de ato de so sɛ ɔno so akɔgye adamudeɛ $5 million nti yɛhwehwɛ mu aban na ehu sɛ nyansa no saa time no aboa no wanhu nyansa ankɔhwehwɛ mu akwa na ɔsi yɛmfa nipa nkɔtum no yɛmfa ato force nkɔtum no odwan ba yɛmfa wo nua nkɔtum me say wo no me no ɛyɛ wawo ntoatoa so du ɛna ɛbɛkɔ wɔ mo so ono me a wasoa no me wasoa wawo ma akɔbɔ no fɛyi ase no yɛfɛ ne sɛn
ɔdame
Jimmy fine dame Akufo-Addo je o fa wa je sɛ wabɔ dam dam pare wabɔ dam kɔfrɛ dame wabɔ dam edin dam no deɛ wo hu pɛ na n'ani agye because dam bɔdam ni no obetimi manipulate you ɛna ɔde saa na ɔde nam wiase ɛno nti when Kisi Ajabe wants to even execute a project like Kwabena was saying he has had several impediments. Hwese ma tro letter koma obi te se ma tiami do obi anim se Ghana hanom ye ka wo mo mutimi ye corruption ye first investigation a wono ne yesi ye fa awiase accolades nyina ma no na ma tiami do atro krata asa abra me back so won ko hwe PDS mu no o se ono oni tumi a obetimi de aye sa investigation no enso na Akufo-Addo de abone ho asafo hene se special prosecutor's office no and office of the special prosecutor
thank you. Governor Bisiki, Sir Kangavi, Samuel, then Gideon Avoy. Omuni are joining and area. And so them catch on. Let me clear this issue. Ansah ni Baba Baba ye Juma. So they have raised concerns about Ghana Web story Omode Betu Eja. And we are talking about lands around Kwabena Dome, right? Kwabena Dome. Ashoman Agbogba Katapo. Even your friend Katapo.
You know, comment properties.
Me, what have been diagram, baby? What
the area between Kwabena and Pokwase. And that area where the Adumche Dia Church is.
Oh, okay.
That area between Kwabena and that area.
And Pokwase, but just Urum.
I just say Urum.
They made the only a year minimum about Pokwase and say me go back to Kumase. Now may drive it through.
Okay.
Bias, but I don't know.
When you are in Kwabena, that's the northwestern portion.
Oh, okay. So, my mentias, okay. So, what constituency there?
Ga East.
Ga East. Oh, okay. Adjoa Safua constituency.
Yes.
Oh, okay. Okay. So everything is within the Adjoa Safua constituency.
That is
okay. Okay. Now I get it. So Kwabena, Dome, Katapo, Pokwase, Agbogba, Ashoman Estate, Hacho,
all the way to the University of Ghana boundary.
Oh, okay. In Timone, what is the difference between Hacho and Asariboche? Oh, Asariboche one is saying.
Oh, Madina
Okay. And the runabout now turning the by Hacho,
atomic runabout.
But
coming down roundabout, it's within the
more catchment area. Oh, okay, all right, okay. So, I have lawyer set Asante Wiafe with me here, manager legal. Ni Oda into Land Secretariat Kwabena. Then we have my very good friend Ni Aija Kutaki, finance manager Ni Oda into Land Secretariat Kwabena. But I tell for me. So actually, Mana says, Bobie, I like your show, all right? So thank you. Me read a Ghana Web story be HL, and it was published on 25th July 2024. And let me say this: my stance on, I don't mingle myself in chieftaincy matters.
Yes.
I don't mingle myself with lands and those issues. In the first place, me a Ghana need but I'm not a Ghana. So me, I don't talk about me. I'm but this is purely a publication from Ghana Web, which Omoye press conference, and you can find the full story on Class FM online. And then we need clarifications on this matter from Ghana Web to New or Die family, and so they are responding directly to a Ghana Web story or lawyer Akwaba. So more press conference. Now, what is the issue? Tell us.
Yo, Bobie me dasi. Mefa akwanya so chia wa tie for ne Ghana fo nyina. Na tie ne say asem ya kitwa bi. Na odanto abusua ya wo ho na ye hu publication bi wo Ghana Web and na other online, portals.
And your Ghana Web nkwa.
But Ghana Web na very prominent.
Okay,
yes.
all right.
Na ne awade two Ghana say court to be a high court e wa Accra and kan ahye land commission jomtene ni say onkonko gina odanto judgment wonya 1904 so na onfa nkokire odanto asase ano ene ne kese na yeti asem na agi say assembly a yampasa judgment bi aba free high court a ojomtene ni onunyanfo ye elen blood na se wa mreku na de betudwa na ye kan nwa na ehu say nsem a Ghana Web de betu kwa nya sa no kra na court me kan ye e wo se court na de sanhye na ba
pacho timubio na Ghana Web say
Ghana Web say odanto for enam dream any chrono so na won afa nkrofo asase a register na enu mu na court ahye say land commission enkonko yi saa nsase a odanto ebusua no a register ni nyina free won eni nhihye mu.
Oh, okay.
Na yeti asem no anya in fact yempo de ye fane say busemuka asem bi keke. Na nipa odanto ebusua ne de nsase ama wom na say wonim ba bi odanto ebusua nsase da efri hacho eba kofa agbogba University of Ghana hacho boundary no ekwa kofe ekofa domme railway ne so efa ofanko ye ne poku asefo na ebohye ekwa kofa katapo ye ne ekwapemfo awonefo na ebohye ye ne brekusofo nti asase asun ye na eye Ghana ye man pehini awodi kambre so osajifo Dr. Kamen Kurantama oka say obey atomic energy project no eye asase ya bi no be hu odanto abusua na wotwama wo mo ntanya asase ketwa na nipa hodo bebre so te asase ne so di sa bra asem ne betu dwa no e man krofo bebre de asem na abai na abusua say ne da munya abotre ntine wo say free press conference na ya de
but mo frɛ Ghana web for busa wo mo
ye frɛ wo mo in fact ye no mo ekoso a dinkita ho so still
and almost say
wo mo nya ye na wo mo kyerɛ ne say wo mo de asem no na wo wate na wo de atodwa na anya saa kekenete ye nim ni pa hye akire Bobie nim ni pa hye
na nka mo pere joinder
na pere joinder and retraction and in fact with apology
and almost so monye
ye nyante wo nka ye nyante wo nka so mbaye so monye ye nyante mfi wo nsem wo ano ye.
I see. Anyway, pass to us.
Enti eba asare na wo say your friends ntsemkyerefo na de nkyerkyeremu e wo judgment no to Ghana fo anim ani wiasefo nyina and more particularly tenant na grantees a omo abegye nsase ahodo efiri odanto abusua no ho a omo di dwuma bebre na wo say ye kyeremu na obia akoma to ne yem ne say enye sa na asem ne tie na mo na ne tie ne say eyampa say high court the judgment ya betudwa aye odwamtirani erunonyafo ye wura eye Helen Lodina se wamreku e de betudwa say odanto land commission enkwachire odanto asase na 1904 judgment no de ma won no enkwachire asase na no na sempo se odanto abusua no a register
so educate me here. What was the issue before the court master ruling by?
The issue was an application nipa bi edikoto court na nim. It was an application for an order of judicial review in the nature of mandamus to force or to order the lands commission to demarcate new odanto land based on the 1904 judgment.
Okay.
1904 judgment no eno na ekire odanto na sas ebusua sase ano.
Yeah.
Na nipa bebre yenim wo mu ehihye ebusua ko bi achi e force land commission ne say woman delimit odanto asase no na odanto asase ne sododo. Na Bobie o se nyankopon ba de no asase obo mo bi nka ho. Ne asase odi che ebusua na se ebusua bi eprenya ye no eno ano se yanko ntokwa nye embu mfa obi so nye na asase bi em.
No way.
Nti asase odanto ebusua no wo no based on 1904 judgment eno ana wo ho obi ntumi mfa bi nka ho.
All right, so application no akoye no and a judge no fo aso say lands commission enemo omonko
sa
na lands commission enko kire
odanto asase no ano.
Okay,
based on the 1904 judgment plan.
Okay,
na 1904 no na sabre no na grade lines ni ho nti say withdraw asase ho plan a wode ntome ne nkurase ne nsuo ne mpopo ne ade a eda baabi a obekire say asase ewo no eno na wo de hwe nti sa 1904 judgment sane amani bi na kira no nkura wo mbobodin ebi Kwabena Ajango Tepopo and the White Health University of Ghana Health and bia bebre keka ho Aboba Hacho social 1904 plan a san kronkro ni san yamani nyina ewo so na ne yete ne se nipa bi a wo sa yam kotam ho a yende ya from say land grabbers and as a land galamseyers wo mun na mu na won twetwetwa odanto abusu asase ne bi eton ma nipa bi a ense na won fata disa nipa no na o maye ohintadu achi na won pese won do wani ekote land commission achi na won yesadie.
Are they family members?
They are not family members. They are persons who are opposed to the the good name of the Odanto family, who supposedly
are they royals?
They are not. Are they boundary neighbors? They are supposed to be boundary neighbors. If you say a BSc pain, the year 2022, case be called High Court. No Justice Emmanuel Moyati and ana Otis Asem so. Yeah. Now Asem na a painting family one Odanto football. Eboshi ewo the southwestern portion. A baby ACP free Kwabena na kopo kwase a
Pogiasi
Odanto for neighbor so nipa na eboshi. Oh okay. Na asase yantam bi anaye about 400 acres. What the court say assassinate one day. Now court no hwehwe mu na no ho se da bi asase ne nya wo mode na ye Odanto for momode. Nti Justice Amoyate ma judgment in favor of Odanto no. And now some additional orders say Land Commission for say one call unkotwa Odanto ebusuan asase na no based on the 1904 judgment. Na yet is ano anyende if you say in some anebe na nim so nka no na eno nka ho bi. Na enim eniama enipa bi ehye Land Commission echi ehye say opese force na Odanto asase no emoa anase reducing in size. If you say green lines in nimu dia you bet me nkro no bebre nso agu nkro no bebre ase ahye nti won bet me dia fa baby ya na eba sa anu na ebre a wo say de ko appeal no etwa mu court of appeal we went straight to the Supreme Court, and the Supreme Court in an application for an order for certiorari etwa asa order na Justice Amoyate. Which year? 2022. Oh, in the case entitled The Republic versus the High Court ex parte Maxim Law Company and Odanto family in the civil motion number J5/38/2023. Nti no na Supreme Court ne gina so etwa sa order na ononyafo otemuafo peni eye Justice Amoyate emeki no. Oh, nti sa nipa na wasande asem no court onkope mandamus no so we nipa bia we grantees supposed grantees from families a woman Odanto for ebuboshi. Now, what didn't bebre? Just recently. So which means Ghana Web and Publicity BBA a year far from what the judgment by, right? They have. In fact, there's no way in the judgment. Judge Neka say Odanto a registered land with fraud and illegality. There's no way in the judgment. Bobie, I will let you see a copy of the judgment. And in fact, and indeed, Ghana Web, aside what they publish, they have also attached a copy of the judgment on their website. So at least in case a more fair idea, exactly, you can give a fair reportage of what the court has ordered. It's court I say on ABC. The court never found in its entirety. In fact, per the records that were before the fact before the court and the evidence, there was nowhere the court ordered say such an act has been committed by fraud or illegality. And we'll be winning. So because we'll be the IABB with fraud and illegality, has some cases. Especially with a royal family involved. Exactly. Now you say Obenya Hombrasi no the medium poor Mebusian Nanka. One because ye pancho yanyan inti yetria some nessa. But they say ne woman yes adiano. Lawyer Messi about my very good friend Taki. Taki, Bobie. Sa Ansah sia wo mo kema hu se ukra eye maps bi. And minim baby efa. So which means judgment emma momo kwai say eye order into abusu na hwe sa ho nyina no. It still stands. Sure, Bobie. Ehim ko baby a. Yes, Bobie. Then another judgment Emma Land Commission say which you guys don't have any problem, or do you have a problem? No, we have a problem, Bobie. Say Judge Benusi omonko share your boundaries now. You need problem. You don't because I be that. Now you see I have so many documents here. Means that you call your boundaries no any court Ofurate's court between we New Danto versus no Ningeshade versus Tete Dusu. Tedisu is the head of the Odanto, and Titi is the head of Odanto. Okay. When we were giving that, before we give that judgment, the court ordered that we should go to the boundaries. And went through the boundaries, and a map was drawn. This map was drawn
certifies our boundaries and our land that we are claiming. You understand me? So if a judgment and now a ruling will come and say that land commission should delineate.
This is 2016.
Yes.
Okay.
Land commission should delineate. And then again, he said land commission has done the work already. Which means that this map that was fraudulently done by one Kuma Apau, right? Yes. And he admitted this in court through cross-examination between a case.
Evidence.
Yes, in evidence, yeah.
But also that person Apau is not here.
Oh, no, yes. Okay,
and it's not fair.
Okay. Sorry.
For you to
there was this case in court.
No, but the point is, it's a court record.
Yes, I know.
It's a court record.
I don't
he will just read the record of proceedings from the court case.
He did this in court. It's a similar map. This one.
Okay.
We fighting against these people claim this land.
Baby, red markings no.
Yes, and that land.
So baby, red markings no one you here for.
This guy is what do they?
ACP Franco Estate.
Franco Estate. Yeah, get to ACP Junction. On your left. And the right wall. You saw they are all part of our land. But they are what? Taking it out. And they let the space here. And the space there you ask who
a crowbar na and I say a nipa bi.
I will tell you the story. It's about 6-7 families. We recently had a judgment against all of them in court. The latest 24th April, right?
26 April.
26 April, and the judgment came. The judgment was clear, though they are filed notice of appeal. And those various families, one on one, we have judgment against them up to the Supreme Court, especially the Ninge Shade family. Do you understand me? So they have come together.
So you guys are one people, right?
We are not one people per se. There's only one family. That Udin Kwabena, who has stayed with us long ago. Even the 1904, they went to court and then testified for Neo Daito. 1904, their headers, they made it clear that the Kwabena land belongs to Neo. It's called Afutu. He said what? Let me accept for that.
Do it.
Say, I am here today for Ashali. Ashali was the headman of Kwabena then. He has a bad foot and send me here. I am his brother. I am from Kwabena. The headman of Kwabena is old actually. I am the next Kwabena. I am the next. Kwabena is on Kole land. New Daito land is where it was Kole land.
Okay.
He said Kole land is under Asho Jemawo. Asho Jemawo is called New Daito's first son.
Okay.
He said it's a Kole land. Kole land is under Asho Jemawo, separated by Mesa Play. Mr. Play is Ashok Dimawo's son.
Okay.
Yes, who was then chief of Ashoma.
Okay.
He said, Kwabena pays toll to Mesa Play. At that time,
1904.
1904, they were paying tolls to Odio Daito family, which they paid to Mesa Play. See, so, and then it is his land. It is his land. See, so why do you draw a plan and delete and take away Kwabena? That is the center of.
So this plan was submitted in court, right?
In court, and in court, this is what the gentleman. I don't want to mention the name again because this is what the gentleman said in court when under cross examination. He said the question came and your SBD, which is this one, you know, it's here. The SBD.
Okay.
And your SBD, which you refer to as a composite plan, you will agree with me that there is no date on it. Say yes, it was prepared by my good self to demonstrate the position of the two plans. You will also agree with me that SBD has not been signed by any surveyor. He said yes. As I said, it was prepared by me to demonstrate the true position of the two plans. He went ahead again. You will also agree with me that your SBD was prepared not based on any order from this court. Say yes, it was prepared by me to support my case. And you will agree with me that there is no indication as to which document in terms of site plan were used in preparation of SBD. So that is not true. He argued at that place. But you know, he claimed that he prepared this plan